Check. Oh, I checked. I checked like an hour ago. Hello. What's going on? What's up? Hello, hello. Hold on. I gotta pull up the OWCS stuff. Okay. Let me do this. No, hang on. Let me do this. Yes. Here. Unmute. And then I gotta fix my cam spot. Down here. Alright, we're in. Hello, what's going on? So we're coming from yesterday's stream and you appreciate your EU stream more? I mean, I'm surprised you're awake, because I'm surprised I'm awake. TBH. Okay. Whew. Hello, chat. Hello, YouTube chat. Welcome on in. Did you get any sleep? Not really. I didn't fall asleep till like 2:45 my time. And then I woke up about a half hour ago. So, actually, that's not true. I woke up a little earlier than that. I think I woke up at 7, and then I tried to sleep a little bit till 9. But I don't know if I actually slept. This is a show match. This isn't actually Vendetta getting played at OWCS. She's not out yet. Yeah, I signed up to co-stream OWCS, not realizing it was gonna be at 4 in the morning my time. So I only did the first day, so I felt I feel bad not actually streaming it as much as I could have or should have. So I was like, fuck it, today's the finals. I'll lock in and play or watch finals. Yo, Mal didn't think the 2 gifts as well. Appreciate it. I also might have some potential bad news. I might have some potential bad news. Yeah. There's a bit of an uh-ohs at the moment. I gotta try to get... I'm gonna try and call and sort it today, but obviously I didn't really have time because I had to get on. So, after stream last night... Yo, Mike, thank you for the membership on the YouTube side. Is mashed potatoes breakfast? Oh, dude. Honestly, it should be. I have way too much leftovers. We had to throw out some of the stuff we knew we weren't going to eat already. So... Hello? We're a bit of uh-ohs because my order last night got flagged by both my credit card and Amazon as a suspicious purchase. There's a small problem with that. It put everything on hold. Now, I tried to clear it, but a lot of the items were going to be delivered within same-day delivery. Literally 3/4 of the order. I think it was a total of 34 items were on next-day delivery. They were supposed to come today. Because of that, I think they canceled the order, and it's in limbo. Because there's a bunch of third parties on there, too. And all of the ones that are supposed to be delivered today all now say pending. Or no. The ones... No, the third-party ones say contact the seller. And the Amazon ones say pending. So... this is a bit of an uh-oh. I don't know what's going to happen. So there's a real possibility that it might get cooked. If that does happen, I'm going to either do one of two things. One, I'm going to have to go through the stream and try to go through the VOD and find everything that we ended up getting. Or two, we just do it again with some new rules.
That is a grab combination with it. So we've already seen a lot of Zarya here. I imagine, you know, once we see
That's what I'm thinking right now.
That could be another really strong combo, right? I know not exactly a one-to-one kind of Genji replacement, but
What did you order? We did a stream yesterday where I gave chat a budget of $2,000 to buy whatever they wanted for the stream room. And we spent 5.5 fucking hours doing it. So I think if we did it again, I'm putting a timer. I'm putting a timer to add pressure because everyone was trying to be financial gurus, and to be honest with you, I respect the hell out of that. I would do that too, but I think it took so long that me clicking on so many different links from so many different countries over the span of 5 hours and then buying so much weird shit for such an expensive amount probably triggered some type of protection.
Avast the solo beat, but KSG's grab Eden Hawk. The tank gap on this server saves the match for Team Remus.
Honestly, I think it was the amount of lamps. They might have thought an actual sentient moth stole my credit card.
I need to get those games on.
yeah, Vendetta looks like a ton of fun here. Team Romulus, even with Avast going with that solo beat, still able to come out on top. Some really nice movement there. I know from Sarah. Avast
The thing with contacting Amazon is, I'm going to ask you a question. When was the last time you tried to contact Amazon for something? It is not the same as it was a few years ago. They are borderline impossible to get a hold of.
In a heated argument over whether that is true or not, which we will have to go back.
Like, their whole online chat service is gone. You know, you used to be able to like go on the app and be like chat with an agent, and then you could just chat with someone in the app or on the website and be like, oh hey, like this got stolen. Oh hey, I need this replaced. Oh hey, can I cancel this order? I need to return this order. That's all gone. None of that exists anymore for me. I was literally just in endless articles.
Go to the practice range, figure out exactly where Vendetta's hero select is on the screen. And be quicker to get to it when you load in. I'm telling you, if you prep like that, your first
The chat loops. Oh wait, the chat loops until you type agent, and then they don't let you type. Really?
Yeah, okay. Now you're hovering over where Vendetta is. We can take a look here at some of the stats. Vendetta's on both sides. No, obviously trying to play really aggressive, getting in the mix, but I mean, Zera, 25 and 11 with almost 9k damage. That's a wild game.
Very respectable damage for a hero that also pulls a ton of attention to herself and really demands that attention considering the threat she poses to some of these backliners. I mean, it's early days, but I'm really excited to see what Vendetta ends up looking like in competitive play. I mean, I was wondering about that as a melee character. Obviously, there's a question mark here.
No, you see players constantly with that overhead slash, right?
If it wasn't even getting flagged, how getting all those packages in the same day even work? Not my problem. That's an Amazon problem. I'm not really interested in a Steam Machine that much. You're talking about the console version, right? I just don't have a reason to get one.
Kind of coming down, you know, when you use the movement abilities and get up in the sky and then land with that overhead, you know, you see the devastation it does.
Yeah, I mean, I just can't call them right now. I gotta stream this, which is something I have previously already signed up for, you know?
Look at these enabling characters around it, the Ana, the Lucio, the Zarya in particular, right? And I feel like you're able to take this character to the next level.
Female caster.
Over 2 years since my goat was left on a burning mountain. Cheers to 2 years.
Holy shit, that's a long time ago. I think with the 26 months, RIP Flats is Pinecone. A female caster leaked that Vendetta stats at start of season will feel very happy on the roster. What does that mean?
So then just hide your webcam so I can take a lot of those clips and say they were mine. As KSG looked like he was having a ton of fun.
Wait, you elbowed your window? Wait, like your car window or like your house window?
At the event, but I mean Vendetta really shining there in that show match.
I'm pretty impressed actually.
Yeah.
Because these are strong players, and I mean I think a lot of the community were saying
House window? Oh,
Where's it gonna fit
Jesus.
in? No one knows. Like, we haven't seen a character like
Yeah,
this
I hope
in
you're
the
feeling.
VODS roster
Yeah,
in
I hope you're feeling
Overwatch.
okay.
It's
I hope.
completely fresh and
I hope it
new.
wasn't too bad,
And yet it just feels
because
really
that's
perfect. I
fucking
think this
terrifying.
again and again by the devs of to kind of slot this
Thank God you have the film on it, right?
into a beautiful cast of characters.
Yeah, and I mean, you can imagine, like, you see somebody like, you know, Proper or He's saying, right? You know, Zest get their hands. There's some of the other Genji
Yes.
players, even like Spin, right? Get their hands on.
Am I
this
slowly
new
getting back into
hero.
Overwatch? I mean, I never stopped playing fully. I'll always play it at least a little bit, probably. For this specifically, I told him that I would co-stream OWCS, and I've only streamed the first day, so I wanted to get on and stream this, even though I'm exhausted, because if I said yes, I'd stream it. I feel like I should, just to keep to my word. So it's also the finals. It'd be a good time to stream it. That said, though,
he's just too good. He has he's too good. All right, let's talk about Vendetta. I mean, you were on the stage, you were playing Vendetta. What was your first impression? What did the hero feel like?
Honestly, I think the character is very difficult to play. I think once or twice I missed.
Wait, what do you mean you fell asleep to Jay still on a subathon? I'm confused. Yo, Gold Cap a scam.
Looking really homey now. Go get a nice plant friend 2 less than
Daniel the 2-1, Dust thing is 17 months. You should have put one in yesterday when we were ordering all the stuff for the stream room. Although it's looking like that's not gonna go well. When do you find out if you won Streamer of the Year for Rivals? At the event on the 6th, at the Streamer Awards event.
What are some of the heroes that would pair well with Vendetta?
I think Zarya, because of the bubble, like his bubble Vendetta, she goes in, one-shot someone, and there you have it.
One final thing. Do you feel like we would see a lot of Vendetta in pro play?
I actually think so. I think so, yeah.
All right, well, Zoro, thank you so much for the interview. Everybody, give it up for Zoro. Amazing stuff. All right, let's head back to the desk.
Thank you so much, Danny. That was so
Wait, it's Aaron.
So exciting to see Vendetta in the hands of our
Wait, did he
pros
talk about
and
anything?
in action. Lots to take away from
Yeah,
that
volume,
first
true.
look as well. And if you at home want to get your hands on her as well, you can still do so. The trial will end on December 2nd, so make sure to get a few games in. But first, make sure to stick around because, as you can see, I'm not alone here. I have some very special guests who will be chatting with me about Vendetta. I have Jude Stacy, the senior narrative designer. We have Kiara with us. She's the voice actress of Vendetta. And of course, Aaron Keller is joining us once again as well. Guys, I haven't had an opportunity to catch up with you. How has DreamHack been for you thus far? Starting with you.
Oh, it's been amazing. I mean, I was here last year and the energy is so wonderful every time, but I'm really happy to be back.
Yeah, and this is my first time here.
Same boat as you, mates.
In
Same boat.
Stockholm at all. So yes, I was so glad I got invited. So this is a great opportunity for me. Yeah.
Did you have an opportunity to see a little bit of Stockholm as well?
Yes, a little bit. Yesterday evening. Yeah, it's so beautiful.
Yeah,
I loved
it is.
Yeah.
Everyone's just swooning over Stockholm and over Vendetta as well. So let's dive in. Let's chat Vendetta. Where
Stockholm's probably pretty cool.
Of Vendetta come
pretty cool
from?
place.
Yeah, I think early on we were sort of ideating on who Hero 45 would be, and there were a couple pitches floating around, and it came down to two. There was a hero pitch and a villain pitch for what this gladiator might look like. But there was really no contest. I think the villain pitch was really exciting to everyone. The idea
Is it
of this
me,
woman
or
that
is
was,
the
like,
stream
totally
lagging a little bit?
Empowered by her rage.
Is it
and
my
ambition
internet?
was really compelling to the team. I know I've wanted to write a villainess like that and like Vendetta for
think
a
it is the
really
stream,
long
actually.
time. And I think that we'll see her anger manifest in a lot of really cool ways, in ways that pose a real threat to our world. I actually pitched the idea for what would come next for Vendetta to Aaron at DreamHack last year when we were here for Hazard's launch.
Yeah, Falcons are pretty good in Overwatch.
Do you remember that, Aaron?
At least they
waiting
were.
for a
I don't know if they
table
still
at a
are. They
pizzeria.
probably are.
No, okay, no shot. You pitched Vendetta at a pizzeria.
Not
That's a bit-
Vendetta herself.
Yeah, that's a bit on the nose.
We already had the idea for Vendetta, but it was just sort of what she might do with her power that we were talking about more.
What did you think of the pitch then?
Yeah, I mean, it was, okay, fun conversation, and I don't want to give away too much here because there's a lot of spoilers in what we talked about with that. But yeah, like Vendetta, she's connected to our world. She's connected to the lore, and we want to keep revisiting.
Sim
that. We
Divas
want to
dominated
really
everyone.
see
Nobody
where
had an
she's
answer.
going
Wait,
to
Sim
go,
is
how
meta?
she's going to affect,
Oh my god, I feel
the
so
speed of
vindicated.
things,
The
but
last time I came back to
players are
play
just gonna have
Overwatch,
to
like
wait
a month and a half
little bit
ago,
to find
I
out
was
how
literally
that all
raging
plays
and
out.
saying like, why
those
can Sim
connections
just
to her lore,
stop
though, were
every
really
tank
fun
player
to
from
draw
playing the
on.
game?
I mean,
And I
there was
got
the sort of
flamed by
immediate
chat.
point
They
of
were like, that's
recognition when
not
we harkened
Sim's
back to
easy.
Retribution,
Sim's easy.
and, I mean, the team felt
Like
it,
Sim's
I think
easy
the
to beat. And I was like,
community's
guys,
feeling it now,
they literally
too.
just walk at you if
There
you're
was
on
that
tank and you
moment
can't
of,
do
wait,
anything. You just fall
Antonio,
over.
like
What do you
Antonio's
do?
the Retribution
What do you
man?
actually do?
Yeah.
And I remember getting hard flamed for it. Oh, I feel
And
so
I think,
vindicated.
honestly, it was so fun
I
to
feel so
answer yes to
vindicated.
that question every time, and it never gets old. And I think everybody on the team was so energized by that, and it deepens our lore too, which is really great, right? Like the consequences of Blackwatch's actions really matter more when you've got Vendetta on the scene. She's making it personal and real. And the way that she's sort of come up from nothing after the events of her hero trailer are really inspiring. You'll see more of that as we reveal more story for her, but yeah, it's really cool.
If you have a character like that with so much lore tie-in, I mean, especially this one, this isn't just like, oh, I know a guy who knows a guy. It's like, one of the main cast killed my father. Those are some hero interactions, I believe. That's going to be a difficult challenge to like channel that into the voice acting, Kiara.
Yes, I mean, as you might have noticed, Vendetta does have quite a few enemies. So yeah, actually, it was the most fun I had during the whole recording process. The part in which I was recording the interactions with all the other heroes and all the other characters, especially when I get to hear the voices of the other characters in my headphones. That was really
I was like, what am I
great
missing?
because
It's my
I
phone.
felt really there.
Horses in contention
That
for
was
#1 hit scan in the world.
Also, with me being kind of a
Not that
people
surprising, I don't
pleaser,
think.
Getting to
I remember like
act
him
as
rolling like
someone who
World
doesn't
Cup like
really
2 years ago.
care about what others think about her.
I love that.
She is so. Yes, she never asks for permission. She never apologizes. So I think that was kind of therapeutic in a way.
I love that for you. Are there some parts of that where you're like, I'm gonna do that in IRL now too? Like I can learn a little bit of what Vendetta does.
Yeah, and then I'm like, I
It's been
should
3
be
weeks
a little more
since
like her,
FNAF
maybe
5.
not
We
too
promised
much
we're going to
because-
behave.
That's a fine line.
Yeah, the killing part, I'll avoid
That killed
fine.
all
I'll try,
momentum
I'll try,
for
I'll
me
do
at
my
least.
best.
I'm not saying it won't come back, but
Can you give us more
definitely
of
it's
a
gonna be
rundown
on
of
break
who
for a
she
little
is?
bit.
I mean, we know the lore tie-ins, but
see all the
what
esports
else is
news?
there to
I saw
Vendetta?
some stuff
Yeah,
when I was out
absolutely. As we
yesterday.
revealed last week when her trailer
But I
went
wasn't
live,
home for
Vendetta is
majority
the
of the day,
daughter
and then we
of former
did
Talon boss Antonio
stream.
Bartolotti.
So I
And
didn't
when
really
he
get to
was
look.
taken out by Blackwatch, namely Gabriel Reyes, or Reaper, as you most know him by, she sort of lost everything. I don't want to spoil too much about how she gets there, but as you can see now, she's fought her way to the top of the Coliseo, and she's become their champion, La Campionessa. And now she's got all these years of rage and ambition lighting this flame within her, and she's ready to take it out on her enemies. There's a lot more detail to her backstory, though, which you'll see in her motion comic, so just keep following us on socials. It'll come out then.
Were you familiar with Overwatch as a whole, or with video games? Were you involved at all in
Yo,
video
Sparkly
games?
makes you
Or
gifted.
voiced her?
Appreciate
I
it.
was familiar.
Which I did.
I mean, I am a gamer myself, but I'm not really a multiplayer
The Streamer
online
Awards?
kind of gamer, but
They're in
I have
December,
a lot
the
of
6th,
friends who play
I think.
Overwatch.
Cozy gamer?
Yeah.
You strike me, I don't know why I got cozy gamer vibes from you.
Okay.
Nice.
I gave out that vibe. Yeah, I get it. But I tried playing Overwatch, but it lasted like 2 days. I was a Junkrat main because I really love
that.
goblin characters with chaotic energy. But yeah, I was really
Goblin
bad at it,
characters
so
is
eventually
wild.
I went back playing Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Was playing the game part of you finding the right voice for her?
I mean, I don't know. No. I tried the game, but many years ago.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I was already familiar with
What are
it,
your
but
initial
I
thought on
didn't
Vendetta?
get to play.
Probably one of the coolest
the
characters
last
they've released in a long
months or
time.
years. So yeah, that's it.
Yeah, as far as finding the voice for Vendetta goes, I've told this story a lot.
The
on
initial
team,
early
but
reaction
I
was
don't think
like-
there- at least from our perception, it didn't really seem like there was finding.
You
the right
die a
voice.
lot.
We just had it right away.
It seems
I think we
very
all heard your
difficult
audition,
to get full
and it was
value
just
without like
perfect. I
big
think
investment,
Kiara
like
was
with like a
really
Zarya
able
bubble
to
or
capture
something like that.
duality of Vendetta, sort of the drama, going from the
but
sophistication to
also
brutal
at the
in
same
just
time very
seconds.
strong.
The original monologue that we had to cast her, she was addressing both her audience in the stands and then just her competitor down on the ground after defeating him. And it was sort of a tricky thing to deliver, you know, like to switch between those audiences and switch your tone.
Very
and
feast
how
or
you're
famine
addressing them.
character.
But Kiara just nailed it right away.
The thing, unfortunately, with huge feast or famine characters
Yeah, I mean,
in
that's what
games
seems
like
to me,
this, where
Kiara, I
like
don't know about you.
Yeah, well,
people care about
actually,
stats so
finding
much,
the
where it's like
voice
if you play Vendetta
pretty
on a losing
naturally to
team,
me.
you're probably gonna get flamed like
But I
90%
think
of the
that's
time.
Because Vendetta has such a particular trope about her that you can understand what the character will be like just looking at one image of her. That's also, I think that's also because the artist did such an amazing work with her design. So you instantly get that she is so tough and prideful and ambitious. But I also didn't want her to look one-sided. So I really tried to not go for a one-note performance. And yeah, I really wanted people to get to see multifaceted side of her.
Yeah, I'm excited to see the many faces of Vendetta and hear
It's probably
them
gonna be
as
a
well.
while for
Aaron,
Silk Song. I'm in the middle of God of War
how does
right
it go
now,
about
and
when-
even that's gonna
when
probably
those
take me a
auditions
while.
are being done? Like, how many people are involved in like listening and deciding?
We have a whole crew there. There's a lot of the narrative designers, a lot of the audio people, even the hero designers are involved with that. And we'll kind of get together and listen to all of them and comment on like who felt appropriate. And Jude really told it. It's like as soon as we heard Kiara's voice, we were just like, that one,
That's
her.
the one.
Oh, they're already
That's the
tied.
one.
Alfie.
When you're pitching ideas
They'll
for
just be
characters
retired
or
again.
characters itself, are you
I
like
think.
acting it out for them to like better understand? Like, what's your process?
No, they don't want to hear that. But I've got a lot of written pitches that we share with the steering team and sort of give them a sense of different stories and directions we could go for. And then after that, we sort of narrow in on personality, figure out what are those like key pillars of how they act and who they are. And for Vendetta, it was like that rage was
Yeah,
so,
I definitely
so
am
much
still a
part of
little
her, and I
disappointed
think
that
Kiara really
no
nailed
tank.
that immediately.
Yeah, I had a lot.
That's
of
probably
rage.
my number one thing at this point.
Don't we all? It's been a tough few years, so I love to hear that channeled. Any final
Gameplay-wise.
thoughts you guys have on Vendetta?
Well, I've never felt as badass as watching the hero trailer and the gameplay trailer. That was actually so empowering for me. And yeah, I also getting to see the reaction of the community to Vendetta. It was amazing. Yeah, really.
Yeah, seconding that. The community response has been amazing. I mean, everyone on the team has really loved Vendetta for a long time, and it's really exciting to see the fans
Trick
pick
Twitch
up on
categories,
that
Overwatch
energy
popping
and
off.
love
I
her
mean,
too.
Overwatch did two
the
things.
team and
One,
the
it
fans are all
omega
for
juiced
Vendetta's
itself for
rights and
drops.
wrongs, you know?
Smart. Two, it
We're
put something
really
in the
here
game
to
advertising
be
the
there with
players.
her
If you
vengeance
watch
and follow her
esports, you
mission.
get drops. And three, I think it's front
Any
page.
final thoughts?
Sure.
Vendetta.
I think it's front page.
Give some
And
final
anything,
thoughts.
final
on
No, it's not front
Vendetta.
page.
Yeah, and you
'Cause
know what? It's
this
really, I think,
jumped
about
by-
the game too, the way that Vendetta
Oh.
slots in. You know, I talked earlier.
Oh, that's why
about
it jumped.
2025. It was
On
just
mobile,
like,
this said 48 went this morning.
features
It combines everyone's viewership now.
But there's so
Okay.
much more
There's
per year.
53 plus
We
co-streamers.
had
That's actually
hero
crazy.
bands and map voting and new progression systems, along with all of the other things that we build, heroes and maps for the game. And so we've talked a lot about how we
there's a
want
lot.
to take risks with Overwatch. We want to experiment.
It's
with the
gonna
game,
take a
and
long
it's
time
all
to catch
because
up, to
we
be
want
honest with Sparky.
evolve it
Yoda, thank you for the
into
Prime, by the way.
a
Appreciate
bigger
it.
and better version of itself.
It is
And
front
so
page, I saw it.
think
Oh, okay.
when we hear from players, and I've heard from a lot at the show, they're telling us that we're doing the right thing, and they're telling us that like Overwatch, it's in the best state that it's ever been in. And we love hearing that as a team. It means like we're really aligning around that philosophy of pushing the game. And so I think Vendetta, you know, she's not just a new hero. She's a bit of a capstone to this year. And even more than that, she's like this signal of where we're going. You know, so 2025, it was an exciting year, but it is coming to a close. In 2026, it's just around the corner. And it's going to be incredible.
We have a lot to look forward to, I am sure of it. Guys, it is such a challenge to, you know, take a beloved title like Overwatch with such a beloved cast of heroes and then add new pieces to the mix, tell the story, but also, you know, have the gameplay to back it up and make sure that this is all like synergetic, right? And you guys have done such a phenomenal job. We've enjoyed her on stage, and you at home hopefully are enjoying her too. Now, before we are saying goodbye, I have one more thing, the most important thing. Can you hold on to this real quick? Thank you.
Is that a muffin?
Birthday!
Oh,
Yes, birthday, everyone! So make sure to head on over
that's
to
cute.
the-
Wait,
Wish her a happy birthday. Give it up here in the
a
crowd. Thank you guys so much
Sweden
for
thing where you
joining.
get a
It's been an
muffin
absolute
instead of a
pleasure
cake?
To hear more about Vendetta, and we're not done for today. When we're coming back from this break, it's grand finals time. So stick around.
So wait, grand finals is what's QAD? Twisted Minds and who?
Look at them, Papa.
Aquasaya?
Look at them.
Oh.
I wish you were here to see their faces. The crowd. The lights. The spectacle. I've
Damn,
become
the
quite
Korean team's
celebrity in the
lost.
Colosseum.
That's crazy.
They have chosen me. They call me La Lupa, the wolf. And I'm their villain.
I'm gonna shut my door.
At first, I hated it. Their cheers and jeers reminded me of the sycophants you surrounded yourself with. Weak men who leeched off of your greatness, picking the bones of everything you built, leaving me with nothing, surrounded by my enemies.
Korean teams getting smoked is something new.
But you were preparing me for this, weren't you, Papa? In your way, you showed me that fear was a weapon. You helped me temper my wild and reckless nature with patience and guile. Taught me the value in knowing my enemy, in learning to turn their greatest strengths
Why did they get flanked?
into their weaknesses.
Sim, Wu Yang, and Zarya you can use a lot.
You showed me the consequences.
The insane Korean players all went to Rivals. That is legitimately untrue. No offense. All the Rivals teams are legitimately like the Overwatch League players from like 3 or 4 years, actually from like 5 or 6 years ago. And only one of them that is currently playing that I've seen is like actually like used to be considered good. The rest were like okay. Definitely ain't that, unfortunately.
Focused rage, and I finally embraced what I once hated. I am the wolf. I am La Lupa. They're right to fear me. They will respect me. This arena, this mob, this moment is all just a means to an end. Every lesson, every loss has been tallied and recorded. I will take back everything that was stolen from us. And I will use them to do it.
New hero is cool though. Really cool. Dude, it's fucking cold this morning, chat. It is fucking freezing. No, Crazy Raccoon looks like they lost. I'd say so, Kevin. Dude, I haven't played Arc Raiders in a minute. Let me see actually how cold it is. I might have to go turn my heat up. Oh, it's actually not even that bad. It's 38. I thought it was lower than that. That was in the 20s. And Does Overwatch have an opening ceremony? You talking like League? I don't think so. Just left the trophy out on the street. I'm sure it'll be fine. They probably just recorded this over like, what, 20 minutes and then sped it up? Over like a 5-minute video? Or even less than that?
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by DHL.
There'll be Overwatch news at BlizzCon, but
this camera, we're gonna win it this
that's
time.
like a year from now.
I start? No, he starts first, or?
Hello everyone, this is Psycho. I play DPS for Twisted Minds.
Hello guys, it's Labda Headscan for Al-Qadsiya.
And for all our Saudi fans out there, we're gonna win it for you guys this time.
Welcome back to the OWCS World Finals and welcome to the Grand Finals. Months of competition for our players. Countless highlight-worthy moments have all led to this. And one EMEA team will be walking off that stage today with a trophy in hand. Welcome back to our desks over here, joined by Necra and Avril. And we're here to once more talk about Twisted
Still not
Minds
late
in Al-Qadsiya.
to go
We
pro,
literally
Mr.
just
Jeremy.
saw them play a few hours
My name
ago.
ain't Jeremy.
So this is gonna
But
be
also,
the
yes it
rematch
is.
happening
And
in
third
the
off, I'd rather
grand
die.
Finals. Twisted Minds fell in that first
you
battle.
gotta push yourself
What do
so
they
hard
have in
that
store?
it's
Do they
like
have more in
like
the tank?
the
Something else
unfortunate
up
truth is you want to actually be a good pro player, you need to grind every day 12 hours a day and just destroy your mental, destroy your body, destroy your health.
I hope it's confidence to be able to pull out something new.
Remember everybody a couple of years ago talked about how it was good about having healthy balance and you're gonna have like a trainer and you eat well and you know you do all these things.
Very likely to start running out of very
Honestly, the people who always win are the fucking grinder who plays 12 hours a day and doesn't care about anything.
They're in the driver's seat for
You
the
know?
leagues as the premier Symmetra team. We saw Twisted Minds in the upper bracket final. They wanted to shy away from the sim. They still made
Is that why you were
sim
toxic
counter team.
8 years ago?
They did that off the back of
I haven't even streamed for 8
this
years, so how would you know me 8 years
player
ago?
coming into the roster, Echo, Tracer, May, kind of some of these picks that ended up actually being really great as anti-Symmetra tech, but also Quartz picking up something else outside of the Sojourn, going over to the Freya, and it's both of those DPS roles that I feel like we're trying to deal with the Symmetra, but fell short at the end of the day.
Well, I do have a little bit of news to share. UB is in fact going to be starting for Twisted Minds, so that immediately changes things in my mind in terms of how this is
We
going
played
to flow.
Overwatch games?
Bracket final, they tried to be the
I don't
anti-sim
remember.
team with UB coming in for Twisted Minds. They will now be in a raw Symmetra mirror with UB.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't really totally remember. But
But
I'd argue that was probably more competitive because like I feel like Toxic would be like me flaming and being like you're fucking dog shit.
Yeah, so then I'm wondering,
And I,
do they actually
to my
end up
knowledge, I
pulling
don't remember
Symmetra in at
calling
any point? Does
teammates
Psycho
dog
actually
shit.
come into the roster if they
But
do
I
wanna
definitely
try
did
to
get
execute on
competitive
something like a
and was
ban?
like, we need to do
But I
this or
think,
this or this to win.
Symmetra versus Symmetra, you should definitely expect that. Expect more of TVNT and Ziad going up against each other. I mean, this is just a clash.
But that
of
was so
two
long ago now, who
incredible
knows?
EMEA Titans. They have finally overtaken the Korea teams, and it's just going to be a major showdown today.
Of course, Twisted Minds coming into this with a little bit left in the tank, right? They now have to play their third match of the day, and this one is going to be a first to 4.
It's going to be a longer series, and I think that's where Avril and I were especially really excited to see how they were both going to approach this. With more maps on the table, it means that you have to be even more strategic about your bans, and you also need to get off to a good start.
I also think if you're the Twisted
I
Minds,
see a lot of these guys are still playing. Kelix has been playing since what, like 2018 Overwatch League. Wait, so he's probably been even longer, or probably 2017 or 2016. He's been playing
You are going to have some limited opportunities
what,
to
almost
ban
10
exactly what you
years?
want. If
That
you
guy's
are going to
crazy.
sim ban
Checkmate's
in terms
still
of
playing
counter sim
Lambda,
again, that now
Landon.
needs to very much
Zayad's
be
the only one I
a
don't know.
Similar storyline in terms of what we talked about, Al-Qadsiya versus team in the upper bracket, but then also team versus Crazy Raccoon in the lower bracket. Your sim ban map has to be the map that you win.
Absolutely. Let's talk about Twisted Minds here as we're rewatching some of their hero shots as well. I, by the way, love our hero shots.
They're so good.
They're so good. Players get to show so much personality in those, so whenever we can roll them, let's roll them. This is the Twisted Minds squad that has been fighting their way back into the upper bracket, back into the grand finals. And they are so hungry to get that victory today.
And what's crazy about these two teams playing up against each other is that Twisted Minds have actually gotten the better of Alcatia 4 times in a row leading up to the World Finals. So the fact that Alcatia were able to take that match in our winners bracket, and now we're going to see this repeat in the grand finals, I hope that Twisted Minds, they can kind of bring back that star power that they had towards the end of the OWCS Stage 3.
I think I'm a lot more confident though in Alcatia now, looking just towards the fact that Checkmate
Wait,
really
so
started to convince me
Quartz,
of the extra flexibility coming into play.
Quartz, UB, TVNT, Simple, Funny Astro.
You know, you essentially had a full cap out coming through from Alcatia.
The only one I don't know is Simple.
Very fast time. Banning away the Symmetra, Checkmate just goes towards Tracer, and that's all you needed. The fact that you have to have more substitution happening on the TM side of things does make things more difficult.
We also saw in those clips earlier, which was Twisted Minds match versus Crazy Raccoon, Yubi, a player that we've often seen when the Symmetra is banned out, going towards something like the Mei, played the Tracer to great effect. We hadn't seen the Tracer too much from Yubi, or when we saw it, it wasn't super inspirational, but the fact that Yubi has a lot of confidence in that and was able to best the Korean team on the Tracer, I think you also cannot count out the flexibility that Yubi could bring starting in this roster today.
Also, we have to talk about Yubi also being basically their coach, right? Like, so him being subbed in means that he subbed himself in, essentially. Obviously, he humbly does agree that it is a team decision, but like the back and forth between him and the Psycho, that is something where it's very much like one of the players is just really feeling it, and it's like, hey, like, sub me in, essentially, and like they're just rolling with that.
I think the call probably comes through from the fact that, okay, they beat Crazy Raccoon in the lower bracket. They're feeling where the direction with UB being in the starting lineup is giving them. That's what they had.
I mean, I don't really know. There's not really a point of
for the
focusing
World
like
Finals.
super
They
hard on
fell
viewership
short.
all the
The
time.
Psycho coming in, although
You're
I
also
still think
talking
there
like
are valuable maps
Rivals
out
is at
there.
the end of its hype cycle at the
Sometimes
moment for
when
right
they
now.
need to
Like it has the
analyze them,
anniversary event, but there's
same
nothing for
map
viewership
brings
rewards. It's
Psycho
all
into
in-game
play,
rewards.
like the Tracer
Like the
Echo,
next big hype
could
cycle will be
valuable
when the
as a
next
bit
hero
of a,
comes
you
out.
know, ace in the sleeve, perhaps what Twisted Minds are leaning into. But I think it is good to
Like
see
if you
the
look
fact
at
that Twisted Minds are
Overwatch's
leaning
after
into
OWCS
the
and
mirror
after all this
instead
stuff
of wanting
before
to
the
try
start of the new season, I bet it looks similar.
Yeah, it's.
But right now,
this one is
it's
difficult, right? Because I feel
Esports
like
is
in the
cranking.
first
It's got
match, they
massive
already
drops
tried
going on right
everything,
now.
right? They did
Huge
play the
viewership
Symmetra mirror, they tried
rewards.
other stuff, and it
It's
just didn't really
advertised
work
in
because
game.
in the end, the
It's
more
front
one-sided
paged
affair
on
than they would have
Twitch.
probably liked. Maybe that fueled them. I don't know.
So like
There's
a lot of
not time
times,
really
like
to, like, come up with
it's sort of
something
smoke and
Yeah,
mirrors.
but you heard from Funny Astro in that winner interview after Twisted Minds beat Crazy Raccoon. You heard him say, maybe we do have a couple other tricks up the sleeve. Maybe we can actually bring a strategy that will be able to beat our kind of Achilles heel in this particular tournament. But I do hope that they'll be able to bring out something special, and they have been able to play a variety of different comps. TVNT has a lot of different heroes available to him. It looks the best on the Diva, but it's still world's the oyster with TVNT in the starting role.
Either way, it is a special moment because one of them will be our world champions. It'll be an EMEA champion in the OWCS era, but even the post-Overwatch League era, right? We haven't had an EMEA champion. I'm sure they both really want that, both with a bit of revenge on their minds as well. So everything's kind of themed around vendetta, themed around revenge, and well, for Alcatia, right, they had the opportunity to maybe win the mid-season, fell short in the grand finals. They're back in the grand finals. They don't want to fall short again, and for Twisted Minds, having beaten Alcatia so many times recently, they want to make sure after losing to Alcatia, they get their revenge match as well.
What's the head-to-head now? With the most recent one?
It's very close. Before we saw them face off in the winners finals, we did see Twisted Minds have a bit of a lead. I believe it was 10-9, or yeah, oh no, sorry, Alcatia was 10 wins, and Twisted Minds was 9 wins. And so, you know, Alcatia do extend the lead just a little bit with their win in the winners finals, but it's been 50-50.
Right? Who's counting?
It's been 50-50 this entire season.
Yeah, oh man, this is a tough one. I actually hate that we have to make predictions for that. Alas, it's part of the show, so here they are. I always fall to recency bias, so naturally I should be picking Alcatia, but you know what? Not today. Today's not the day. I'm gonna give this one to Twisted Minds. I think if they can ride the momentum from that victory in the lower bracket, and that was a big victory, a convincing victory, I think they can just ride the wave and take this trophy home.
I love that. You had a lot of inspiring confidence, and also to give people, I think,
No,
some
I think it's
hope
taking.
that
I have
just
no
Lawrence could
idea.
take this. But for me,
I'm gonna be honest with you. The knowledge I have of these two teams is the players from like 2 years ago.
They have had basically a flawless run throughout this upper bracket, and it's not going to stop here.
I gotta say, looking at the upper bracket final, Checkmate as well convinced me. This player is so flexible, is so good on this team, so smart. The Symmetra plays, but then the Trace and the Echo after that, they tried to ban away his Symmetra, and then they just completely rolled through New Queen Street on map 4 anyway. Yeah, I think when it really comes down to it,
Why is Overwatch chat streaming DHL?
May end up costing them a little bit, whereas for the Alcatia side, they know exactly where they're working with. I've got Alcatia as well. Checkmate leading the way.
You know what it could be?
Do we have the chat?
Ooh,
okay.
50-50 basically.
Now it's much closer.
Sometimes,
was that the case?
this isn't. I don't know if this is the exact reason, but I saw something on like Twitter where I think if you type DHL in there, there's like a chance like they might DM you like some money from like battle buck or Battle.net bucks or something like that.
It's like if history is an indicator, these teams are playing.
Yeah, it's probably a sponsor thing.
Don't forget as well, because we can have the potential to go to 7 once we finish 5 maps. Map 6 will be a reset on the map. So you can
YouTube technically has drops, but they're so slow to put them up. It's like not worth doing it 90% of the time.
But the entire map set opens up again, so that's really exciting. And whichever team,
Like back in the day, Overwatch used to do.
Actually being able to pick map
I think it was coin drops, where if you watched, you got coins. OWCS coins or Overwatch League tokens. I mean.
Good things.
But it was such a small amount over time. But it was consistent. So it was made more sense.
Performed by Rachel Gillespie.
Wait, what?
Remember the time when our hearts were synced and our thoughts connected, expanding our size.
Wait.
We can clear the cache, but it all to ashes.
Is this the new OWCS song thing?
Our energy back and charging forward, losing track of what has failed
Okay.
us. We can be heroes, let all your fear go. No
Oh yeah, it definitely is.
You're not alone, no stops in the road. The fallen pave our way. We can clear the mess with 1,000 marching steps.
Remember the DJ Khaled performance? That was peak. I don't care what anyone says. That was peak.
When the cities crumble, scream their name out loud. When the world quakes, hold your ground. Fade into black. A new scene starts and the stars we're charting. Defining the map. When we pull the trigger.
If you want to talk actual true peak, Zed was peak. If you went to the second Overwatch League finals, Zed was actually fire. Like real peak.
Of what has failed us. We can be heroes, let all your fear go, no time to play. You're not alone, no stops in the road, the fallen pave our way. We can clear the mess with 1,000 marching steps. Nothing stays broken, nothing ever stays
Damn. Chad is ruthless. Chad is actually fucking ruthless. Wow, that was a first time chatter. Yo, is that the real Regina George? Was that the real Regina George? Weird, I don't know. I got why chat is one guy? And this also I'm not that the guy in that was one guy. I'm talking about over here.
to meet your 2025 World Finalists. It's Alcatia and Twisted Minds! Your hit scan, DPS Lambda! Course! Your flex DPS checkmate!
I'm sorry, the front, and then walk it back around.
Your main support, Kellex! Funny Astro! The gauntlet is set. The gladiators are ready. Your world final is here. One more
It's a new cat or a new show announcer, showcaster, and actually he's a caster. I don't think it counts. I feel like it's always been the same people over the years, so I'm surprised to see a new face.
into the history books. Who will become a legend? DreamHack for the last time. Please let the world hear you roar!
Actually, a good amount of people. No, this isn't in Atlanta. This is in Stockholm, Sweden.
We got second place in EWC. This time I feel like it's going to be our time.
I think we've played Katsuya maybe 25 times, so it's just another day in the office.
So just holding S. Unbelievable amount of coordination. Mero proper getting up hills, but Quartz getting up. He wants to find his ground. He wants to get that connection. Here it comes. Just away for a moment. It's the best.
In this tournament, our team is so good, our mental is so clean, so I feel like this time we're going to beat everyone.
Wavins are coming in onto the payload. An insane move from They're making it happen against all odds.
Well, I know it is a long wait for the games to start, but that's just how a lot of games do typically when the finals are happening. But it is really long.
Unbeatable.
We are so ready.
In my experience, though, Overwatch games are pretty short.
2025 here in Stockholm, and one thing is for sure, we will be crowning a new champion in OWCS.
Wait, do I have a stream delay or just you?
Center stage, it's so close.
I'll hit refresh.
And yet one more series left.
Other so many times throughout the year, whether it be OWCS, whether it be at the MSC, whether it be like the Saudi E-League. And I think, when I interviewed them a little bit earlier in the week, because I interviewed both at the same time, they were like, oh, it'd be great, if one of them makes it, the other will cheer for them. There was also probably a little bit of hint that, there's a chance we both make it, and we want to rip the other's hearts out here. Alcatia, they have gotten close before.
I don't know enough about either of these teams. All I know is a lot of players from 4 years ago, 2 years ago.
Against all of our Korean rosters, here on the international stage throughout the entire season, but still that's not enough for them to get it done. One will finally kind of climb that mountaintop. We were talking to Johnny. It's been like Apex Season 1 envy since an EMEA team. It's kind of won an international event. I mean, that's
before my time.
Yeah, that is before your time.
We're talking ancient history here, and so this is the beginning of a new era potentially for OWCS, for Overwatch.
Yeah, and it's awesome to see. I mean, these two teams, you know, I was kind of looking through, as Nepal will be the first game. Now, I've watched these two teams because me and Mitch have had the you know, fortunate, you know, covering EMEA really for a lot of the year. 8 times I've been a part of these two matchups, but it's happened like 20 plus throughout the year. Alcatia has a slight advantage as of now, coming into our finals as well. They get that first map pick.
Okay.
They take it Nepal. This is probably to just protect a tank, and then the Lucio gone on the other side.
Intelligent, I think, from Junkbook, coach of Alcatia, opens with a tank protect, but one that he won't be likely to need later into the series in terms of the ban. And TM respond with the Lucio ban. This has been something they've used time
One
and time
protect,
again
one ban?
against Alcatia, utilizing funny
Is that how?
aspects
Wait, they only got
incredible
one protect, one ban?
and testing that of Alcatia's backline.
Yeah, putting the pressure onto Kellex. And Kellex has been really good at this event. Teams have constantly gone to that Lucio ban against Alcatia, and they have been able to kind of fight back. Kellex playing the Brig and be able to come out on top in some of those matchups. You know, when we just had these two teams up here a little bit earlier in the day.
Oh, if they ban, wait, no, if they ban Ryan.
It was really Ziad. I mean,
Wait, no,
Ziad,
they protected
what a
it.
game. He is just such a
Yeah, Kellex is still playing, which is crazy.
Alcatia, especially now, it is most certainly clear that D.Va is the
Oh,
go-to.
they both get a ban. Okay, so if they ban a tank, okay, I got it. They ban a tank so the other team can't ban a tank. So they banned Ryan just to make sure they couldn't ban a different tank and protect the other tanks.
Ziad for this young player bursting on
That's an interesting format.
in peak form. And Matt, the lights, they don't get brighter than this.
Kellex gonna retire after this year? Retiring after winning your a finals would be crazy.
At the MSC. But no,
No, thanks so much. Appreciate 56 months.
One of those big international finals. I mean, that environment there was crazy, right? Because you have Falcons versus Alcatia. I mean, the place was just going insane for the Falcons. They won't have that same kind of like fire, you know, on the other side in terms of everybody kind of cheering against
That's
them,
an ancient
so to
relic
speak.
right there.
And then also the first finals for some of those players, right? So for Alcatia, you're a little bit more comfortable now. TM, there is something to say though, Jake, about, you know, constantly playing here throughout the day, right? You know, they've had a few matches here today. This will be their 3rd one, so they've been a part of every game we've seen here. And some people look at it as a good thing. Some people look at it as a bad thing. I always think like, the adrenaline's going to carry you through this type of moment. You've actually been playing more Overwatch and probably feel a little bit better here at the moment because they tried Psycho earlier in this matchup and it didn't work out all that well. And that's something they've gone to against Alcatia numerous times, right? Playing Psycho, playing some of this really counter sim comp. It doesn't really work there. Yubi puts himself back in the lineup here. And you imagine Sim Tracer gonna be all we're seeing here from Twisted.
Who do you get for watching the Overwatch thing? Dude, there's like 9 million drops. I'm gonna be real with you. There's like 900.
Be the team that elects to back off.
I think there's actually, unironically, like I think 12 drops or some shit.
Given them edges
So
against many teams in the past.
they're juicing it.
Checkmate has been this incredible leader for the team, an incredible versatility as an individual player, but also as a leader for the team, finding the right strategy for the moment in the highest pressure situations. I mean, he's lifted trophies before.
Yeah, and you see here the control stats for these two teams throughout our World Finals. And honestly, outside of the slip up from Twisted Minds.
Well, they add new ones each day. So like you get the previous day, I think, and you get the next day.
I mean, a 3-1 against Crazy Raccoon, 3-1 against Falcons, right? No, they barely get by T1. T1's actually one of their hardest tests, right? A game 5, it goes all the way down to the wire. A reverse sweep on that flashpoint in game 5. But other than that, you know, they have, you know, to deal with Crazy Raccoon in Falcon in that type of fashion, you have to feel great, even coming out of lowers here for Twisted Minds.
It just goes to show that it's any given day, any given performance that could make the difference. It's up to these players on the stage to find that form. Players like Quartz peaking at the right time. I mean, some of these highlights we've been seeing from this tournament, they've been downright inhuman from Quartz. I mean, playing on the next level, and you've got to imagine that's top of mind for these Alcatia players as we load into the ball.
Why are you worried about my viewership? You actually want to talk viewership before this game starts? I'm streaming in a block that I normally never stream in. I never stream this early in the morning. Second off, you're literally wrong. I'm literally looking at it right now. I just crossed the 1,000 mark. Third off, I'm streaming on multiple platforms. Fourth off, I've never really been someone who streamed OWCS / esports in Overwatch, at least for the last 3 years. So it's not something I'm really known for and not something I ever really do. I'm doing it because I agreed to do it like 2 weeks ago. Didn't completely kind of forgot. Didn't think it was going to happen. Didn't realize it was also at this time. So it's like, brother, I could sit here for the next 4 hours and watch that shit fucking climb over time. It's how it is. That's how Twitch works. Twitch is a platform where the longer you are alive, the longer you stay on, the higher things go, because it's a kingmaker platform, especially if it's somewhere you're already kind of known. It's not that serious. It's also drops, and I'm sure if I streamed Overwatch for 12 hours today, I bet I would end at probably the highest viewership that I would start at, or played at Overwatch in months. So, like, don't worry about it, brother. You don't know the game. Lock in. Let's go watch.
Pretty standard for them here with Landon piloting the Juno with obviously the Lucio gone here.
All right.
Juno Brig.
I want to see these fucking Sims of death everyone's been talking about.
Flanked as well by Quartz's Freya. You've got so much on your plate right now, Ziad. Can you manage this pressure? Kelix's Brig, though, giving them that stability in the front line. Two different visions for the match. Who will reign supreme here on this opening fight?
Yeah, I mean, TVNT getting in the mix of the Ram just runs
Oh,
down.
just runs down the Brig. Wait, I wonder.
Quartz takes some shots. He is finally finished off.
Part of me wants to thinks that the Ram would be better than the D.Va here, but they're just outrunning him because he has no speed. They don't have the D.Va or they don't have the Lucio speed, so they just ignore him. But they do win the fight eventually. I think the early Brig pick is what saved him.
Landon and Kelix have to live.
Brig pick is kind of new. It's probably because Lucio's banned.
Comp looks amazing for Twisted Minds. I mean, they've got such a durable frontliner, so much poke damage.
Well, especially for TM here, Jake.
Sharp hitting the 9 months.
Are we going to get a tier list next season for
No, probably not. Maybe a meme one. That'd be funny.
We'll see how Alcatia decides to play this. Next fight kicking off. It'll be Labda getting control of some of this high ground.
They put the Brig on the high ground here, taking some space. Labda senses an opportunity to go deep, but Checkmate's already fallen. The D.Va dive in. Not finding anything here from Alcatia. Twisted Minds holding strong. Kelix does get into the action, but once again seems to be favoring Twisted Minds here as things get scrappy.
Want to get Overwatch with the amount of knowledge you need to get in this game? It's a giant gap for two players.
Still strongly in control of the point. Alcatia has not been able to get anything really going thus far. Next fight here, though, Jake. Yubi has been so aggressive here. Simwall plus Rush, and like those have been, you know, essentially always win fights for TM. Let's see if they decide to do that. So it looks like Checkmate.
Yeah, Twisted Minds just doesn't let them rotate. That's what they're looking for, it looks like, every time. Spread out. But they don't have the speed either. But I guess they have speed ring with Juno.
They're content to hold this down. Run the clock out.
I'm honestly surprised there's not more speed enabling heroes in Overwatch at this point.
Pushing the aggression. Responsive orbital ray from Katsuya, keeping Kelix alive, but just barely. Twisted Minds fighting this brawling in Quartz is good
The
for a while.
triple tap is crazy.
And this is last fight. No chance to reset for Alcatia.
Yeah, I mean, much different here than our first game between these two teams.
Yeah,
flies on in, takes out Quartz, so not done just yet.
May have turned the tide. That's Checkmate's wall deployed now. Getting energized. Ramatra up in his face. That TP not far enough away, but he's dancing well enough.
Annihilation. They're going to go in with the orbital
They
ray.
saved him.
It's all in here. Both teams heavy committing. Labda with the OC. Huge threat. Very
They flipped
scary
it.
to walk up into this. Simple. TPing out now on the Kiriko. Labda really
So,
firing on all cylinders, and that's going to get
both picks seem like to deal with the Sim almost. D.Va just because apparently D.Va Sim is just crazy, just run them down. But the Ramatra, so if they pop wall, you can still kind of kill her. Kill him in the prime, appreciate it.
You almost have to think about investing it. You back up a little bit, you might end up giving up the checkpoint. He's going to have to use the rally.
Yeah, rally keeps him alive, but not for long. Quartz hunts him down. And it's all Twisted Minds here in the feed. Opening round of Nepal secured.
Not bad.
It's a great start there for TM.
Well, I think Speed boost is super heavily underrated by the average player or ranked player because in ranked you don't have any comms, you have no communication. One of the biggest problems Overwatch, like core Overwatch has, and it's like not a problem that devs could solve really, is like people don't comm. People don't comm or talk in most ranks, and so you can't coordinate where the speed is valuable.
Some of the stats, TVNT, deathless there in round number 1.
Yeah, we saw Kellex, I think, just struggling in that round. A really difficult position to be on breaking that matchup. I mean, who can you go for? Incredible mobility in the enemy team, and now Kellex over to the Juno, land into the Kiriko. So Katsuya taking the option to slow things down a little bit, give themselves more of a fighting chance in that poke battle. But no matter what you pick, it's going to demand that you go toe-to-toe with one of the best to ever do it in Quartz. Labda, is he up to the task?
I mean, Quartz clearly climbing up the ladder in terms of hit scan players in the world, maybe sitting at the top at the moment as TVNT shield off to the side, TP in front. They're going to try and take some of this space away.
Dude, these angles are wild.
Putting the screws now to Katsuya. Ziad steps on the point, but is already low. Has lost that armor.
I'm realizing watching this right now, like tank play has changed so much in Overwatch over the last 3 years. It used to be like the can opener. You'd walk in with your team, like, you know what I mean? It's probably why you'll never see like Rhine be good again. Because like look at the way all of them play. Like they basically just go hold a spot and then they don't let them through and then they let their DPS kill. Or even supports.
Very nearly, and TVNT left alone.
Tank's the last one to go down, but he also was just stalling on cart, waiting to or on point to reset.
They want to play off to the side, over on the bridge, force Alcat to the point, put some pressure on down, and then follow it up. They get that first pick, especially on the checkmate. Takes all of that sim damage and mobility off the table, and somehow Alcatia pulls it out.
Feels like an absolute.
You would think though, with speed and sim being meta, you'd be playing like hard rush, like running at people and running them down before they can do anything. And it's just not the case.
Putting pressure down, but it's not enough.
Makes me a little sad, you know?
Happy to play this one slow, patient, not giving any opportunities to the superstar hit scan. Now he goes in deep, but a rail to the face will dissuade him for now.
Yeah, I think they were looking at maybe trying to get in there, connect with a bolo shot, capture a player or two.
Out of the scoop. He's going to be going down here. Surely TVNT has him dead to the right. Quartz, he's found Labda in the meantime. So Twisted Minds, the raw death matching gets them right back into position, and it's huge for them that they're able to win.
You seen that from before?
I
gotta check.
And already, Jake, we were talking a little bit about in the pregame. Like,
oh, it is. It is the same guy.
In that
oh, you're still going.
They are not letting him get.
Oh, you're still going.
Now, as you are seeing time and time again in situations where Ziad would be.
Oh, you're still going. Interesting.
Punishing the diva of Alcatia.
Interesting.
Alcatia, though, is going to be having all 5 ultimates here coming up shortly.
Quartz is ready for that, put some damage down.
No, I don't think that's too crazy, Retro.
Though, pulling a lot of resources here. Looks like he messes up, Ziad.
It's just kind of weird. You're just kind of weird.
From a young superstar,
I don't have to ban you, I can just call you weird.
Not gonna find anything at all.
It's kind of strange.
Yeah, and it looks like Ziad actually tried to like take his mech up into the sky and then kind of come
I
down
post what I play.
They push the spawn. I like this move from
I played Overwatch for 8 years. You ever played the same game for 8 years straight every single day? For like somewhere between 4 to 12 hours, or actually up to 20 hours in one day?
Running on the other side. It looked like
I don't think you have.
Have some railgun shots.
Well, yeah, there's no reason to be bitter about me watching or playing Overwatch.
Fight well, Jake. They take
If I want to play Rivals, I'll play Rivals. If I want to play Overwatch, I'll play Overwatch. That's just weird. Nah, that's just unhealthy parasocial, if you believe that.
Touch the point with the TV board from Yubi. He's taking this fight head to head here. Battling on the objective with a symbol of his own. Ziad somehow finds Funny Astro, taking down one of those key healers with Quartz.
Holy shit, what the fuck am I looking at?
TP forward. He's back in the stew, but Twisted Mind still fighting.
Kitsune rushes, 2 Kitsune rushes, 2 Juno ults, 2 sim walls, a Diva bomb, and a Ram ult. Everything just exploded.
Out of the field now.
Everything dumped in from both sides. But at the end of the
that's what I remember.
The annihilation on the point, no way.
That's what I remember.
Be able to fight on through that. Checkmate over the Tracer here. Just wants to get a touch. Send us into OT. It's Twisted Minds on fire here to kick things off.
Tracer can get the touch, but can you win the fight? Someone's got to get on. Checkmate playing it to the limit. TVNT finds Kellex. fight already turning against them. Someone needs to get that point again, but they can't. Checkmate just out.
Wait, they just C9.
And Matt
Wait, just C9. Actually, I think they're probably gonna lose it anyways.
Twisted Minds locked in. It's been a long day of Overwatch for them, but man, they look so sharp right now. It doesn't seem to be getting them.
Yeah, but sometimes that's good to continue to.
I like Rivals when Flats is streaming Rivals, but I don't watch it. I don't say anything. Because Flats is free will, and I'm an adult. See, that's the correct way. That's correct.
Right? We do not see teams handle them in that.
Yeah, I think they're gonna lose anyways.
They've been kind of sitting on the side for a little bit, and also to remind some of you guys.
Are there ad billboards in the game now? No. That's just the broadcast putting those on. Those aren't actually there. It's just VFX. Or not VFX. You know what I mean? It's like edited in.
Getting the upper hand. A lot like how they did here in map number 1 as we take a look at some of the stats. TBNT, just one death here in our first map. UB obviously coming in, kind of locking down that sim.
Quartz is just, he's in a stratosphere of his own. Look at that damage. 9,000 damage in 2 quick rounds of control.
And we have seen this from Quartz. You know, being
able to a lot of fucking damage.
Games now at the international stage, not just against, players in EMEA or players from North America.
Are there a special client for spectators only? I don't know, but they are definitely in the spectator client. I don't know how special it is, but probably for
when you have Quartz on the Freya,
whatever's edited again.
Able to just kind of play at range, never really feel like he's under pressure. I mean, he barely misses when he's under pressure. I mean, if he has that much time to just kind of free fire, it might be a quick one.
I will say, despite that map looking very dominant for TM, I think they just found the better strat there. I think the Ramatra able to just slow the game down. UB Symmetra, so difficult for Ziad to play around. I mean, it's unbelievable to me that Ziad finds so many crucial kills across that map. I mean, one notable mistake, sure, but in many of these fights that just look unwinnable, it's Ziad, tip of the spear, finding the backline, punishing them, making Twisted Mind think twice about some of these greedier map picks.
Yeah, and we'll see what
this is not an airport. You just kind of came in, pissed off full chat, me too, and then treating it like an airport on the way up, brother.
We'll go over to Alcad.
I'll be real with you.
If there was one team that would ban the sim,
and then you try to also flame like one of my good friends. Like this is such a weird parasocial Olympics going on at the moment. Like if there's a thing you actually probably would get banned for, it's probably for shit talking one of my friends though. I don't care if you be really weird to me. I don't give a shit. But that's good enough for a crossing the line.
Yeah, that was wild.
If you keep testing it.
In the past, I would have agreed with you, questioning his flexibility. Does he have those other heroes on that level? But he took it to the lip.
Who did I flame? Do you not? Did you not read the part of?
And everything out of Alcatia.
You're the best. J3 is not a good content creator. You're the best. Are we just like pretending to be stupid, or like what's the deal?
We know how to play it against everything. We are going to continue to play it. It would be a little bit of a sign of kind of breaking from that logic to obviously get rid of it, but.
I don't think he's pretending. I don't think he's pretending either.
Potentially, are you looking at King's Row here? Both these teams love King's Row. It was basically the entire time during EMEA we would see them go to that map. Potentially one they go to.
You would hate to see what my bookmarks look like. You would hate to see what they look like.
Final, the style they ran, going with Psycho, playing these high mobility comps, trying to outplay the Symmetra. It didn't work in that match, and so they come back with a new and revamped look. UB in the lineup.
Yeah, clearly spending too much time on the internet, brother. It's time.
We also have to give credit to this TM team, right? Coachless, right? Pretty much.
Do you know almost no one in OWCS team plays new characters?
With this first matchup was
Wait, what are you talking about? That game we saw Kiri, Juno,
in some of these games against Alcad,
Freya.
That has worked.
Who Freya was the newest. Actually, no, Wu Yang was the newest. Wu Yang will probably get played apparently. Just not on that map. Because it's much more speed.
We will see shortly what Alcad decides to do as we get into the map selection.
But yeah, honestly, new heroes get played a lot.
At our World Finals, and Simple and Landon sitting on top.
I mean, Landon's #1 with a bullet though. almost 30% ahead of the next player. That's ridiculous.
Well, I mean, they're playing a ton of like Lucio comps and Brig comps, right? So a lot of the healing from this team comes from Landon. You know, Baptiste comes as well, right? But still, I mean, an insane performance at this event from Landon. You think back to their game, you know, against CR, right? To knock them into the lowers and what he was doing on Shambali Monastery. I mean, just an unbelievable event from him. And yep, an EMEA
Kings Row
staple
game.
here is Kings Row is the map selection.
No surprises. But the ban is where things really get interesting. And Katsuya,
man, they are
Roadhog ban.
This diva.
They're doubling down, honestly, and it's basically the same ban strategy
So
as
they,
the last
so they
map.
ban another tank so they can save
You get rid of the Kiri, right? This is gonna
the other
cost,
ones.
like,
That's
what?
crazy.
Are you playing? You're not gonna play like a Juno in the back line? Are you playing the Wuyong here? Maybe like TM can play that. That's why it's not as bad of a ban.
Yeah, it makes you lean towards some of these other styles, the slower backline styles that I think TM do prefer. But Kiriko's been a staple all tournament long, and so to take it out of the pool is, I think, gonna put both teams in an interesting spot. Put some pressure on Landon's hero pool. What does he have next up?
So what are they gonna
His
run?
bag of tricks. We talked about it. I mean,
Bap Lucio,
leaderboard, incredible
Bap
stats.
Lucio, Diva / Ram,
As we go deeper down the stretch, in these early
Sojourn
maps, where some
Freya
tackle bans often come
/
out,
Sojourn
investing in some protection.
Sim.
Lines of Alcatia. Just getting that first to 4. They look so good at the MSC and just kind of dominated in that final. Now TM goes up 2-0 with how they've kind of been playing in some of these matchups lately.
Liang is a semi-main support? No,
On the
not even a
Alcatia
little.
side. And Jake, I gotta say, you know, obviously cast a lot of
You wanna have a quick way to think about it. Main support is a lot of times the less mechanical Lucio, like aiming wise. Lucio, Mercy, Brig, right? A lot of the flex are the more mechanically intensive. Your Bap, Ana, right? There's obviously going to be a little bit of in between though sometimes, where like you might have,
rolling out with the Baptiste, gonna combo that
you know,
with a Lucio. So Lucio this was a combo
2, but honestly, like I don't think that happens that much, especially in pro play. The only way I could think of it is if you have like Juno Kiri, which we had on the previous map, because like Juno becomes like the pseudo Lucio.
What Ziad ends up coming out of the gates with, probably not the Winston.
We shall see.
Yeah, see.
Options here.
Okay, so it is. Yeah. Oh wow, it literally is Diva / Ramatra, Sojourn Sim,
as it will be Landon,
Bap Lucio.
We've seen some truly historic stuff from him.
Hey, you know what? For somebody who hasn't followed up very long or very recently, I've caught on kind of quick.
Landon gonna feel good about this. A matchup where he's very comfortable. Twisted Minds feel that the mirror is the best.
Although part of it might be, it's kind of been
the high ground with the rail. Strong rotation from
similar
the
for the last 6 years.
Once again, Katsuya trying to play that momentum game, but Korg.
Why is there no 6v6 in OWCS? Because it's not the main game mode.
Still on the map, still staying active and holding this map control. But will they be punished for it? Astro looking to punish with a boop, looking to find somebody stepping out, taking a risk. Landon forced into a drone. TBNT pressuring with Yubi, and now they're being pincered a little bit. Phi Lab on the respawn, but hard to navigate, and Quartz finds Kelix in the chaos. Twisted Minds just really taking over this series.
Yeah, I actually really enjoy Rivals' ban format for tournaments. I think it's actually phenomenal. I think Overwatch should, honestly, they should just yoink it. But I also think this is the first year that they really like. No, and it's the second year they did bans, but like, I think this is a new format. I believe, if I'm not crazy, I think they changed the format the way they did bans this season. Because I don't remember that, like, you know, if you ban one role, you can't ban anything else in the role. So they're probably still experimenting.
Find a way to get on top of this Sojourn. Yubi, though,
But I wouldn't be surprised if next year they just yoink it. Just fucking yoink it. It's a little complicated, of course, but
go this deep, but it pays off.
it keeps from mirror matchups happening, and I think people enjoy not seeing mirror matchups a lot of time.
Struggling to find
You know?
response here on the biggest stage of the year.
You know, are these the same two teams we saw earlier in the day? Because
doesn't feel like it, Matt.
It does not look like it right now. As Twisted Minds, you'll end up with a sound barrier coming in this fight. Next, really nice play there. Use the Amp Matrix, TP'd on through. It'll be the OC here from Lambda. Finds Simple up on the high ground. That's huge.
Textbook play from Katsia.
Astro's going to play for beat.
Into that window. Still a retake on the cards. Quartz with an OC. You'd be crazy to bet against him. He does find one, but Checkmate gets the trade. Will he happy about that one? Shuts down the OC. Katsia comfortable, holding on to this point. Beat from Funny Astro. Kelix far away from the counter. But somehow Katsia living through it, surviving deep into this fight. Ziad is going to go down, popping that self-destruct with a Stim Wall protects from Yubi.
A nice Stim Wall.
Back into this court.
Dude, the retake is crazy.
And Ziad forced into a reset.
Oh, huge. I mean, they get...
I know everyone was saying that the Diva sim has been crazy, but the Ram just looks so much better. He just survives way more.
Ziad will be forced to swap and swap back. I love the way that TM played, that they got inside, they waited for that sound barrier, they ran on out, pushed on through. Checkmate here with the wall, Kelix with a beat here, has to be good.
Crucial, Tim Wall forcing response now, threatening the capture. Twisted Minds want to wait it out, want to delay to this very last second to use their annihilation.
And Amp Matrix coming up.
That he instantly pops it, but he's so low, taking immense pressure. Keeping the
Hold right click, do not die.
Perfect from Kelix.
Block forever.
No time, straight to the back line.
Yeah, that is where the Diva is really valuable, where he's stuck on point, they just ignore him. They just run by him. But they're still winning, though.
Window misplaced from Landon. A crucial mistake, but he holds his nerve. And now,
you still have TVNT and Astro alive here, though. You're going to have Simple coming up.
Is he going to kill him? No way he gets that.
Juggle behind that phone booth there.
Last second touch?
So difficult to retake into. TVNT has to step up.
Holy shit, the fucking 9 sim turrets of death and destruction. Dude, that was a crazy retake, though. Holy shit.
Alcazia, it is not easy. But they get first point.
Okay, beyond this point, I feel like the Diva is going to be pretty decent, right? Second point, my gut tells me Diva is probably going to be really good here. Third point, probably as well.
Now they kind of get towards the second part of the map.
But like that first point, Ram just looks so good. Also, my goodness, I'm going to turn my heat up after this. I got goosebumpies.
Twisted Minds, they want to get a couple fights on King's Row second. They want to be aggressive, but they don't.
So, chat, what's the chances if you queue ranked after this, every game has a sim?
Rolling quite a bit here. Playing this slow. It's a risky gambit. Twisted Mind's going to step up now, taking a risk. Lambda all the way to the back line. Beat is good, though. Up just in time for Funny Astro. Katsia still alive with 4. Landon's still healthy. And knowing this team, they're going to take this test. They're going to take this challenge.
They have flipped sides of the map yet again. Sound barrier there, nice from Funny Astro, keeps everybody alive through the OC. Quartz with an overclock of his own, may not need it. Oh, finds Kelix there, trying to get out of harm's way, but Quartz does not miss.
He's just trying to regroup with his team. Checkmate opens with the wall, but it's countered by Yubi. Response is good. Quartz. Oh, this is looking terrifying now. Katsia. No one has yet been able to stop this man. Sojourn taking over the lobby, and Quartz, he's got the OC.
Oh, look at this, Landon.
Oh, they found him.
This is not
Wait, he just 3-tapped his ass.
Somebody had to stop Quartz. Landon says, fine, I'll do it myself. They come to contest him in the high ground, but it's too late. He rotates away.
He actually got out,
finally,
too.
This is a chance for Katsia to take this player advantage. Twisted Minds, you dare fight without superstar hit.
That was actually crazy.
You have to back up here. TVNT can poke a little bit, get this annihilation.
What the fuck, Retro?
You can get another touch here as we get under 30 seconds.
Windows traded. Lambda finds Yubi. A huge opener. Lambda 1 HP, just barely staying alive. Ziad blocking all of this oncoming frontline pressure. Has the self-destruct available. Gonna pop it to get back into the suit. Twisted Minds backing up for now. Position split, but they're attacking from multiple angles. Katsia have to back up for the moment. This choke is so difficult to break. Kelix steps up, but Checkmate scared to swing the corner now. They commit for it, but remember, Quartz should be on their back soon. They let it go, chasing down this tank group.
Yeah, but Funny Astro's gonna get them away here, Jake.
Beautiful rotation there from the Twisted Minds main support. OC pop now
He
by
has to
Quartz.
burn flight to go back to touch, so he can't actually get aggressive on anything. Yeah, holy dude, wait, that was actually, bro, I cannot believe how much Overwatch has evolved. Bro, they actually just lost that whole fight off of one rotation. Did you guys see that? Wait, did you guys see how that happened? Wait, they chased, so they had to all rotate, and so the last second touch to not get booped off, D.Va had to fly to point, and because of that, they couldn't actually go challenge the Sojourn where they needed to. Gets a free pick, and then everyone has to back away to respect it because the D.Va can't challenge, and then they just burn the D.Va and she explodes.
For Twisted Minds.
What?
7,500 damage.
Not even an ult, not even like an ability. They literally lost that off of a rotation in the middle of the last fight. That's actually insane.
In the overall damage. As we get into the second half. I mean, Landon with some truly epic stuff up on the high ground, taking the battle there. 2 Quartz in the one-on-one. Ziad, nice use of the self-destruct there. Actually pushed TVNT around the corner, so the annihilation didn't really even last for long from that Ramatra.
Oh shit.
Funny Astro.
They're pulling out the Mauga.
Using their mobility.
Wait, hang on. Actually, wait, they're off the D.Va too.
Just kind of
wait, off the D.Va and also onto Mauga? Wait, are they pick? Wait, no. Are we actually doing rank strats right now? Rank strats, pick Mauga, run at the Ramatra, hold both buttons. Oh. I just wanted to see if it still worked.
A time-honored strategy. You can't beat him, join him. And in a series with this,
I just wanted to see if it still worked.
You've got to adapt to the flow of the game.
I don't actually want to watch Mauga gameplay. I'd rather fall asleep.
Looking for an off angle here. Holding on this TP.
It feels like though, Jake, with the less D.Va that is exactly what
Oh my god. I'm dying.
to do. Ziad pushes on forward. Finds Simple, so that is the map piece out of the equation. We'll see if maybe there's a change here. You know, Twisted Minds could go. Potentially play that D.Va if they wanted to. So Labda
takes Quartz out of the air there. A parting message. Says there's 2 Sojourns on this server. And he'll need to keep performing if they want to go to the distance against Twisted Minds. But it's off to a good start this round.
No, I mean, unless Mauga play has evolved significantly in the last 6 months, I've watched a lot. Hello? Guys? Oh no.
Looks like we got a server crash. Oh no, players are still in. We're good. Katsia.
Oh no.
That's crazy. He took the flying Ramatra perk.
The EMEA special. So it looks like that's probably just an observer. We are still in game.
Oh, it's just an observer.
That would be a very intense pause if that was a pause. So
okay, so they're still in.
Still going on as we jump back into it. I would dare to say this is probably not the game as well.
Well, it looks like they're capping, actually.
Yeah, Twisted Minds definitely looks like they're capping here.
Actual Superman POV. That is fire.
You still have the Ram on the point, so they haven't decided to make any changes here.
Dude, it's so weird watching where you just see the abilities but no guns, no buttons. Shaders aren't loading. Guys, where are the guns in my hero shooter? Where are the guns in my hero shooter?
So we still have a fight over the point here. Alcatia, Twisted Minds. So this is a sim wall here from the defensive side of things. Looks like.
Are they capping? I can't tell.
Twisted Minds here. Okay.
It looks like it, yeah.
Money. It looks like getting very close to taking this.
Okay, they capped.
Which they just do.
All right, they're back.
Okay, we're back into it. And I mean, TM off
that was kind of fire.
Katsia committed heavily.
That was probably the best observer bug I've ever seen.
Kings Row second. Their last hold on this map. I mean, you have to play near perfect to win in the streets ways. I don't think we've seen a single other team do it here so far in this tournament.
And obviously we missed a little bit there. Apologies. But you can see that Alcatia ends up investing a lot of ultimates on the defensive side of things there. They have to go all in, try and get that hold. The take, not exactly easy there for TM. It's going to be annihilation.
Dude, it looked like the whole server lag there. Did you see that?
He just laying down the damage. Nobody able to get out of his sight.
He's getting a lot done in this front line.
Block. Dude, 3 minutes and 20 seconds. They only have to win one fight. Oh god.
Last contest and still minutes on the clock. I mean, Twisted Minds playing with the house cash here, and Garcia desperate to find anything in this series. I mean, to go down like this, 2-0, a mental blow, which would be so hard to recover from.
Yeah, and going down 2-0, kind of playing your own game here.
Servers exploding.
Alcatia needs Labda to do something heroic here. Labda and Landon.
Wait, look at the flank. Look at the flank. Sojourn flank.
Frontline pressure now. Immense. Twisted Minds looking for any opening. Landon
Has to back away.
No defensive drift window on the high ground, but Quartz has already found Kellex. Landon soon to follow.
Quartz kills 2.
And it's just Ziad and Labda
Now Quartz goes back on his own flank. Oh my god. Wait, he's crazy. He actually killed 4.
Twisted Minds. Obliteration.
Dude, I thought this was supposed to be a really close game. Twisted Minds is actually dominating. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta go pee and go turn my heat up really quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes, alright? Everybody get up.
Pretty commanding one in that. They do such a great job, not just like, we talk about how Alcatia does a great job just kind of moving Ziad around the map there on the D.Va with the Sim TP. On the other side of things though, Quartz just getting these off angles so fast. With the Sim, you don't know where those railgun shots are coming from. You turn around because one just kind of drills your teammate, takes them out, and guess what? Quartz is now on the other side of the map so fast, using that TP back and forth. It feels like TM in full control right now. 2-0 in the set. And you see these constant bans come out here from Alcatia, trying to protect this Ziad D.Va. Maybe you got to think about going in another direction, because it feels like Twisted Minds. I mean, those are easy reads for them at the moment.
Yeah, they look so much more comfortable now on the Sim. And you talked about that momentum, Matt, coming into this match, being able to play exactly what you've practiced. You tried one look with Psycho, but then Yubi building some momentum in that Crazy Raccoon series says, hey, give me a shot. He'll take more than that. He'll take 2 maps back to back. And I mean,
Saying block over and over reminded you of the Fairly Odd Parents episode? For some reason where AJ couldn't access the internet?
It's not like Landon in,
I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't remember that at all.
throughout this series as well. Dude, it just feels like every time this guy at Quartz, he's got an overclock. It's like 3 dead. It's unreal. I mean, you would think his overclock had like tack visor attached to it or something. I mean, you see here, mid-slide, being able to find players. I mean, just dominating. And TBNT, obviously, we talk a lot
Want some
about
toast?
Ziad,
Ooh,
how
toast would be good.
Great he is as a tank. Your TBNT, KSA, kind of trading minutes for this team for a lot of the year. Towards the end, though, it is clear TBNT is the go-to. And, he puts himself, like, when you watch these two play D.Va, obviously Ziad tremendous. TBNT is not that far off.
Start in the 9 months. Appreciated.
Massive gap between the two, so even protecting that D.Va still good here.
Oh, that's a hard question.
It'll be a Alcatia map pick here coming up.
Can I do one of each?
So for Alcat, what would do you want to see them go? So you would typically say like Shambali, right? Maybe, but Shambali actually plays pretty well for TM because they have probably a better option of playing some of those double flex backlines. And if you don't ban one for Alcat, then they could just get rid of the D.Va and you're in like a Ramatra mirror there.
Talking about those backlines, I mean, we got to talk about Funny Astro. He has been so sharp, so clean this series. I mean, honestly, I don't know that we've seen a mistake from him. Incredibly clean play on the Lucio, consistently having the faster beats and turning those into fight wins. Not just building it faster, not just having the superior deathmatch, but actually finding those decisive moments to beat aggressively. I mean, so risky sometimes in this comp. With the Sim, the Lucio, they can be so evasive and escape away from those pushes, and yet Funny Astro keeps finding the opportunity, and yet without ever seeming to go down first.
I mean, you see, Funny Astro obviously on one side, Kellex on the other there with Landon. These teams and these players really just kind of...
Next man might be Curie Lucio. Yeah, they're probably going to ban... Actually, what will they ban? They'll probably want to save the D.Va comp again. So I'm guessing tank ban,
grinding their way up.
Tank ban,
different programs. And No, it just kind
I
of.
guess it depends on the map. Part of me wanted to say Zarya, but probably not actually. It's probably going to be like
Forever, who's been trying to get to this
Wrecking
moment.
Ball or something.
Both these teams take care of the creative
Something to
juggernauts
just
that we
save a
have in
tank
Overwatch
without
Esports,
burning a
and that is
ban,
still not
or an
going to be
important
enough
ban.
for one
And then
of
the
them
other
to
side.
host a trophy at the end. That is brutal stuff. Thinking about
They already
that,
banned
but for
Kiri. They've
CM,
already
you have to be
banned
feeling
Lucio.
amazing
So they
right
can't
now.
ban those again, right?
2-0 up in the set.
So probably
Alcatia with another
either
max
BAP.
selection here, Jake. New
No, they might
Jump
want to.
City.
They might want to keep BAP actually.
We'll see what they decide to do in terms of the ban.
Oh, New Junk City. Oh yeah. Oh.
Take us
Maybe they do ban so. Okay, so it was Wrecking Ball. I was right on that one. Sojourn, I didn't see that coming.
tank protect ban here.
STK, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it.
Interestingly banned out here by Twisted Minds. Kind of a wild ban. I mean, maybe you just
Yeah.
like why, I
Okay.
can't imagine actually. Why would you ever take this away from Corpse, considering what he just did?
Okay.
Two maps?
All right.
I mean, this is a
Jake's just as perplexed as I am, and I don't. I feel like I would. He'd probably know better than me. So you know what? I feel better. Freya Sim. Oh, it is probably Freya Sim. You're
The
right.
idea of banning the Soj. If I'm honest with you, from TM,
really,
we have seen Quartz pull up some amazing games on the Freya, on the Cassidy.
True. It's a great map for Cassidy, right? The range much shorter.
But Labda on the other side just had a fantastic game on the Soj, and Labda doesn't really play the Freya, so you know it's going to be a Cassidy on the other side, most likely. Throughout all of EMEA, Labda really, even when Freya was good, he was playing Soj and Cassidy. They did not like to go to it whatsoever. So this is a really targeted ban here from
So of course,
TM.
just no, but Twisted Minds banned
Whether the Sojourn is in or
Sojourn.
out, Cassidy
So
or
like
Freya, he's going to come through.
they banned their own
Right? It's the ability to be
Sojourn.
so calm, so
You know what I
dialed
mean?
in under pressure, and that's the thing about Quartz.
Yeah.
The greater the pressure gets, the better he seems to play, just hardening.
Yes. Yes. That's why we're like, huh?
Any attack is going to have to be a mighty effort for Katsuya to shift the momentum in this series. But remember that, Matt. Remember that series against Crazy Raccoon, right?
Yeah.
They lost map 1. Map 2, full held on Shambali Monastery. And just through sheer grit and
It could be one of those bans that they want to ban it here because they're going to play Freya anyways. Wait, I see the vision. They're going to play Freya anyways, so they ban it on this map so they can't ban it on future maps.
Flipping through your fingers like so
Thoughts?
right now, Matt.
Thoughts?
You have time in a first to 4. You are correct. But I feel like that time is past. As TM is up 2-0
Actual
in our
Giga
World
strats.
Finals here against Alcatia. And it feels like, though, Jake,
That actually might be big brained as fuck.
of must-win maps here for Alcatia. You go down here, shades of the mid-season championship, where you make it all the way for Alcatia and come up with nothing. Yet again, you would kind of falter at that final moment on the international stage.
Can you give your thoughts on Vendetta? I guess I could. Maybe I should spend the day after these games playing more Vendetta, so I get a better idea.
Just a sec as the doors open.
They're tripling down. The Diva once again, Ziad. He's found
Bash
so many kills,
Kali
they haven't
says
been able to
hi.
piece
Hello,
together this
Bash
team
Kali.
fight. Yubi has just been cooking on the sim. And now, Quartz on the Casualty, unleashed on one of the iconic hit scan of Overwatch. Twisted Minds, twisting the screws, pushing in. Katsuya falling back for the moment. Point about to unlock.
So TP comes down and they actually don't decide to take it. Quartz actually tries to take an off angle there. Maybe you can catch players on Alcatia running away. Yubi gonna have this TP available to use. See how they decide to do it. High ground here for Alcatia.
He's running out of cooldowns on Ram. Form to expire soon. Funny Astro goes down. Katsuya wait them out, grinding out the cooldowns.
Oh,
Strikes
wow.
first blood on the map.
Okay, so they're not playing the Freya, by the way. They're playing the Casses. I wasn't looking.
Decisive team fight, and I sense a momentum shift here. Matt, I mean, that was a very patient team fight from an Alcatia that could be rattled in this moment, that could be maybe a weaker team.
Interesting.
Would be mentally starting to lose their grip on the series, but they really played that to perfection.
Trunks in the
Yeah,
fan.
they TP up. They take some high ground control there from Twisted Minds, and Twisted Minds has no way to really get that back. Obviously,
Your
not
thoughts on most
playing
players
Diva.
being from Saudi Arabia? I mean,
So we'll see
it
with
shouldn't really matter where they're
in
from,
control of the
right?
point here. Can they get
It should matter that they're good at the game and put it in the work.
Push in. They're going to move through the car wash here. The Sim TPs deployed by Checkmate. Gonna get above 50% here.
Sanjo, apparently Sim is like giga omega busted, like so good, and apparently like the Korean teams like misunderstood the meta and they all lost because they didn't play Sim comps and all the other teams won playing Sim comps.
Slow and careful, kiting away around the high ground, and Twisted Mind sort of caught in the loop of chasing here, hunting for kills, but Ketsia don't give them anything. Cautious positioning from the supports, and as the time starts to run down, TM need to make something happen here. They need to step to the point. And Labda waiting for that, waiting for any opportunity to strike.
So much more patience here from Alcatia.
Beautiful from Quartz.
Oh, and you find Landon.
Oh, TP High Noon.
Kitsune Rush decides not to invest it at the moment.
Yo, Mulligan in the prime.
From Alcatia gonna hightail it out in that situation. So
these teams are both EMEA, technically, I believe.
Alcatia, though, Jake, not out of it just yet. 99% here on our first flashpoint. All 5 ultimates available here.
You know the funny thing is about Sim though, I was talking about it earlier. Dude, I came back and played like a bunch of, I played like 2 weeks of Overwatch, or not 2 weeks, it was like a solid week, but like long week. Like about a month and a half ago. And I kept playing against Sim, and I was playing tank a lot, and I was like, dude, how the fuck do I beat this? I was just getting run down by Sims, and I was like, dude, this is like busted. How do you stop this? And I got hard flamed. I got hard flamed by chatters that were like, Sim's not even hard to deal with, Sim's not even meta, like skill issue, skill issue, skill issue. And now she's omega giga busted, like hard meta, and I'm like, when I was playing like a month ago, that was happening to me, and I got flamed for talking about it. And it turns out she's actually insane.
Not able to keep TVNT.
Kind of funny, actually.
Sports also doesn't get the benefits of the sound barrier there. Maybe a little bit of a better beat from Funny Astro, and things work out differently there. In our first point, Ziad will get his mech back, just putting down some damage across the map. This will allow Twisted Minds, though, to get control of this high ground first.
And the patience from Ketsia has so far been paying off.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't watch any of the previous stage. I haven't really watched any of this year. I was just telling from my own feel and experience, where I was like, the last time I was playing, anytime I bumped into a Sim, it was frustrating playing tank, and I was like, dude, what the fuck do you do? Obviously, I did believe Chad though. That was like skill issue, because I hadn't played as much, and I was like, yeah, maybe I'm just not as used to it anymore. Holy shit, just runs down the carry. Dude, these TP plays are fucking disgusting.
Though getting control of this point.
It's the dream first kill, taking down the enemy Kiriko, and both of these teams, you can tell they're just experts at this style. They know. No use continuing that fight.
Yo, No Life Quinn, thank you for 3 months in advance. Appreciate you.
But it's Ketsia now with the point control.
You're back pretty quick here. If you're Twisted Minds, Deadeye TP combination available to be used. Let's see.
Super's been calling Sim low-key busted for a while now, and people think he's insane.
Was able to find one the last time we saw them. Combo that.
That makes me feel even better.
Poke damage coming on in. Simple gonna be able to get this Kitsune Rush.
What? Ketsia poking very well right now.
So. What'd you hear?
Checkmate Labda standing tall with so much confidence on this high ground. Twisted Minds.
I don't know where.
TP up to the high ground. Take
Thank you.
Simple pops that rush to High Noon. Very channel, huge risk here. Labda and Quartz both find one, but Ziad makes the difference with the player advantage. Yubi so low now, falls as well, and gets Nia bat away that aggression with ease, with comfort. Rushes traded High Noons as well, but you're very happy to be in this position. TVNT being stalled out. A bit greedy from Ketsia, but it pays off as now Quartz goes over to that Freya you talked about. But
damn, Twisted Mind's kind of getting rolled without the Sojourn.
No, you're giving up this flashpoint, and Alcatia showing signs of life 2-0 in terms of flashpoints here. An opportunity to get a map on the board. So rotation here from Twisted Minds. Still gonna get over towards this point.
I just got some toast. Sourdough toast. One's got butter. One's got cream cheese and jelly.
Has been so strong. You see why they try and protect it for Ziad. Just a master at piloting this hero. They TP down, see if they can catch anybody on the flank. Don't find anybody back to the point.
Yubi has this stim wall. First is opened by Checkmate. Later by Yubi, so has a little bit of a time advantage in this fight. Ketsia may have to play this one slow. They do have that self-destruct on Ziad point about to open. Twisted Minds with a positional advantage.
Here's some grape jelly.
Flips the map. The beat aggressive here from Kellic. Funny Astro with the later beat to respond. It doesn't.
I'm trying to clear out our fridge a little bit.
Labda on the off angle.
We kind of have a little too much right now.
Resetting relatively healthy. Ziad loses mech, but has that self-destruct for the retake. Twisted Minds low for now. Yubi goes down, landed. A crucial opening kill. Labda in the sidelines.
Just gets run down.
Low, who does fall
Dude, this is where the D.Va, I think, looks so good. You can just run down people, especially when they're on the flank or something, looking for picks.
The hero so many times for this Twisted Mind squad. But Ziad in with the Bunny Blaster, absolutely fearless in the front line, and it will yield a first cap for Katsia.
Yeah, I mean, that's just initial control over the point. And look at this, Jake, a change here for TM. They are going to go over to the Zarya. I've not seen much Zarya in this series yet at all. But this time it's going to be TVNT using that Zarya to really put some pressure on his Ziad.
He gets back into that.
Wow, off the ram onto Zarya. I like this swap, actually. I like this swap a lot. I feel like the ram just gets run down by the sim. On this point, or in this map specifically, because you kind of get out-rotated.
I mean, this is a map that, talk about a tempo shift in the series. Despite being up 2-0, it's Twisted Minds forced to blink first, forced to swap away from their preferred style.
It's a must-win map for Alcazia, and they are most
Well, the surplus from the fridge is just like
it's likely one
sauces.
More fight here on this flashpoint. Bola shot here from Quartz takes a lot of poke.
Thanksgiving leftovers.
So he's trying to work his way through.
The tempo advantage. Ziad zones away. They're split. They don't know what to do. Heinrich still channel damage is good on the Astro. And they can't even touch the point.
That was kind of dominant.
Finding the fortitude, finding the veterancy. We saw in the pre-match, I mean, Landon dapping up the teammates, talking with each other. They stayed focused. They stayed disciplined. And I mean, we talked about this. I mean, the mental fortitude from Junkbuck of all people to refuse to back down.
That was pretty damn good.
Believing that they can win with this D.Va style, and they showed how they can do it on Flashpoint. I mean, this is a very significant moment in this series. You are up 2-1 as Twisted Minds, but Alcazia have shown an adaptation here that demands a response.
I think the issue here, though, Jake, obviously,
what was the adaptation, though? I feel like the only adaptation was like
win. The players all will take a little bit of a breather here, but Alcazia
not having Sojourn.
All of these map selections, you've been able to protect that D.Va. Now, obviously, Alcazia taking this must-win map, that is going to be an option on the table.
Actually, yeah, they can ban D.Va now.
You see why they want to get rid of it. Ziad, 24-0 there.
Holy shit.
On New Junk City.
Crushing performance. I mean, Titanic from the frontliner.
Living and dying by the D.Va, though, that can be both really good and really bad.
And also, Labda had a great
good
game
because it's just such a hard carry. Bad, though, because like if he's not performing or if they're shutting him down even a little bit, they're going to all suffer.
From the Twisted Mind side.
We have one slice of bread left. We have to go to the store. We need stuff, but like, we got to be careful. We gotta not refill the fridge. We need like little things. We need like bread.
Going up 3-1 puts us in a commanding spot.
Bread.
TM cannot get down on themselves just yet. Alcazia do swing back.
Bread.
Do get a map win on the board, but still, Escort. I mean, a map pool where you have
and
maps
some bread.
like Dorado, things like that. You could get rid of the D.Va, make it really difficult for Ziad. Some other maps there. Shambali Monastery, you think towards that, right? Getting rid of the D.Va there, playing a double flex backline could be really strong for Twisted Minds.
Yo, Quinn, thank you for the gifted.
Huge map selection.
I gotta pee.
Huge first ban for TM.
The inflection point in the series
My brother and I love your content.
If they
he had a
continue
seizure the other day and I asked him what he was doing before it happened. He said he was watching your stream. Thought you'd find it funny, lol.
Wait, did I do something? Was it something on my stream that caused it?
Looks fantastic.
Holy shit, I hope he's okay though.
I mean, honestly, I think this is anybody's
I gotta go pee
game.
though. I'll be back in 1 sec. 1 sec.
Yeah, I mean, a really huge map coming up in just a bit. But before we get there, let's go to Zoe and the Des to get their thoughts on a crazy first 3 maps.
Thank you so much. Looking dapper, the two of you, by the way. We're back here on the desk with also Dapper Avril and the ever so lovely Necro. Let's break it down. Listen, you guys did pick Alcatia to win this one thus far. It is Twisted Minds in the driver's seat. Mind the last map here. Let's talk about overall, though, our expectations for this match. You know, the first time they met in the upper bracket final, we did not get to see you be in the mix. We did get to see Psycho being play that Tracer. That did not work against the very competent Alcatia Symmetra strat. But this time around, it is UB in, and they are taking that Symmetra mirror. What changed?
Right, I think it's just the confidence, you know? UB ends up subbing himself into this roster to be able to play for the Twisted Minds, and the fact that he has been such a core piece of
drops are here to do this a million. I
genuinely,
I think, I believe it's all the drops from the first few days too, all stacked up together. So there's probably a million.
Trying to counter the Symmetra composition rather than the team that plays it. UB knows how to play it. Twisted Minds know how to play it. You saw what happened when Falcons and Crazy Crew tried to counter it. They couldn't do it. You saw what happened when Twisted Minds in the upper bracket tried to counter it. They couldn't get it done either. It is just easier for them to be the team that also matches Symmetra. If you can't beat it, then join it.
And it has worked out phenomenally so far, at least on New Junk City. But for the first two maps, it did feel like Twisted Minds, they definitely had the great read. I think Quartz as well, being able to just play the Freya. It was such a star, and you get a chance
it's home and away skins for Brig,
going through
Torb,
the first three maps
Anna,
of the series.
Hazard, Wu Yang, and Diva.
MVP of this tournament, as
so
well
there's
as
12 skins.
Whether it has been the Freya, the Soldier, and we also saw a little bit
and then
of
there's also the
Cassidy
gifted subs one for Roadhog. So there's 7 sets of 2 skins. So there's 14 skins.
And this is the other thing is banning out
Deep Rosing and 2 gifted.
Appreciate it. Is a really interesting choice to make because that has probably been
plus a normal and an epic loot box. Yeah, that's how they're farming.
Rather have a Lambda without a Sojourn than worry about Quartz without Sojourn because they believe, look, we'll just have no Sojourn. Lambda won't have it, Quartz won't have it. We're going to come down to Cassidy perhaps, and Quartz will just win that battle, which is exactly what happened. And look, honestly, so the ban situation has been really kind of crazy because Alcatia has done like 3 tank bans in a row. I think Junkbuck is protecting something on that side.
He must, yeah. And I mean, it was a big question mark. What are you banning for 2 teams that do have similar hero pools and similar styles that they like to play?
Some of them have to be a bit throwaway, right? You have such a long series, you should expect, you should definitely expect to see some of them, though, at least be, hey, we can save the really strategic bans or the ones that are really going to kind of hit where it hurts the most for later on in the series. Because if it goes to 7 maps, then you're going to need to have some of that gas left in the tank. So Reinhardt, you can make a case for the Roadhog, though. They definitely do look like protection bans as much as just like throwaway for later.
You definitely can't make a case for the ball, unfortunately, because there's no ball players among the tanks available in these 2 teams. So what I'm really seeing here for Alcatia is they want to just...
That is one hell of a sign.
Diva, right? Ziyad's been mainly playing a lot of Diva. They're shying away from wanting to go into the Ram mirror. I think for Twisted Minds, far more willing to put TVNT on towards the Ramatra. And for Alcatia, you know, this is, so far, it could be that Junkbuck is just saving better bans for later on in the series. Because, you know, we could go to 7 here, but you've also just now lost 2 maps. So this is the other side of that tail side of the coin flip where are you saving strats? Possibly, but are you 2 maps down for that stake? Yes.
But now that Alcatia have won, you have to look at this next map and say, well, is a Diva ban going to be on the horizon? Because if Alcatia have been protecting that for so long, now they kind of can't do that. So with Alcatia winning, Twisted Minds now get a chance to have their map pick, and with that ban coming through as well, it could be the Diva.
And I also want to point out some of the support bans that Twisted Minds are going for. Map 1, Lucio, Map 2, Kiriko. They're really trying to also prevent the Zarya from showing up on the Alcad side as well, because, you know, they're removing some of the speed boost, some of the sound barrier that would be really helping out the Zarya there, removing the Kiriko as well. Some of the key pieces of the Zarya comp is going to be the Lucio and the Kiriko, so pushing things more towards the Lucio BAP. So you're starting to see just more of that Ziyad Diva. Obviously, Diva playing well with that Symmetra, but part of that is now going to come through where we're setting up the fact that map 4, with Twisted Minds now being in the driver's position to actually have a ban. I think Diva has to be top of the list.
We've already seen some really important support bans, though, and I actually kind of wonder what's left, because you mentioned the Lucio, the Kiriko. That has been sort of a staple for both Landon Calyx as well as this backline of Simple and Funny Astro. But do you ever
Victor, I think the 2 gifted.
Appreciate it,
thank you.
I don't think it's as valuable. I think Lucio Kiriko is far more prevalent in this series so far. Just take a look at TV.
And Ross Buff, I think the 8 months. I thought you were a Marvel Rival streamer. Are streamers not allowed to play other games? Ever? Are they only confined to one game?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
then
I am a
again,
Marvel Rival streamer.
face
What of
card
it?
isn't hitting if you block
I'm actually
that.
nominated for Marvel Rival
No,
Streamer of the Year.
Gotta keep that one alive and kicking.
I played God of War last week. Was that allowed?
I mean, this could be, of course, the
The
start
Vo's
of
thing in Prime.
comeback for Alcatraz.
I played Arc Raiders last week. Was that also allowed?
Has to do to stop them in the track.
I played FNAF.
I think
Actually, that was a
in the
couple weeks ago
form
now.
Of a diva band. And the fact that they've already won 2 maps in the series, they are open to that. But I think there's also another piece of the equation.
Yo, what's up, Solo? I think in 9 months. Appreciate it as well.
Come in from Twisted Minds to bring Psycho in.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to end up happening, but it could still come through. I still suspect a Symmetra ban at some point. And actually, the more I think about it, the more likely I believe it may actually come from the Alcad side. And the reason why is because if Yubi is in, obviously we see the substitutions up first, and if Yubi isn't...
Did I say she be Venom on my data?
From the Alcad side, they ban away the Sim, they take away Yubi Sim. I think the rest of Yubi's hero
Till
will be hurt a
over
lot
on her
Checkmate's hero
watch?
pool in
That's
terms of,
crazy.
okay, they can both play the Tracer and the Mei, but Checkmate has been mechanically the better player on those heroes. So actually, I think Alcat at some stage may opt for a Sim ban as well.
Especially because we still have Push in the pool. That is definitely a map that you could use that on.
I was just about to ask, where do you think Twisted Minds is going to be most comfortable heading towards in our next map?
Ban away the Diva.
Play Kings Row, New Drink City.
I think they're both pretty good. I think both Push and also Flashpoint. I think Flashpoint may be a good one to get rid of that Diva coming through. But
we just played New Junk.
I thought you were a RuneScape player.
Yeah.
You know, I've been getting tons of TikTok RuneScape ads this week.
Push it more towards
I've gotten like 7 of them this week. All advertising sailing. It's calling to me.
We can only guess here on the desk, of course, the teams are still discussing. They're trying to figure out where they're headed next. Again, quick reminder, of course, that Twisted Minds, they are self-coached, you know, self-taught little crew there. Yubi taking a big portion of that coaching, but he did say in the interview that it is a team effort, and they just like, they kind of just talk amongst each other. So there's no like preset game plan. I think when you're team led like that, then a lot of it just comes down to like the feeling, the vibes, like whatever just happened in the last map.
And on the opposite end, you got Junkbuck in the dugout somewhere. He's really trying to figure out, you know, how far he can push, just kind of protecting the tank spot for now, but also, as you sort of mentioned, Rose, maybe doing a couple of throwaway bans. Definitely the Wrecking Ball and Roadhog would seem to fall into line with that. And the concern here is, well, they have lost a couple of maps, so at some point, if Twisted Minds, they're 2-1 here, they hit that 3 and they reach match point, and we then hit that map 6 scenario that I talked about, guess what? TM will be in the driver's seat. They get to pick the map 6, reset the map pool, and go anywhere they want.
That's where you were getting ahead of yourself, I think, with the Flashpoint with the Symmetra ban, right?
I mean,
because
we could go back to a Flashpoint.
Yeah, exactly, exactly.
Exactly. Well, for now, it's Alcatia who has to catch up. Twisted Minds currently in the driver's seat. 2-1 the score. It's a first.
I hope Dispatch gets another season. I think it's already confirmed that it will.
So let's send it back over to our casters.
Thank you so much, Zoe. And the stage is set for a beautiful series here. I mean, I was a little worried on those opening 2, Matt, that we were in for a bit of a beatdown. But Casilla pull it together in a very big way. And the fact that Twisted Minds feel the need to swap near the end of that map, I mean, there's a little bit of confidence slippage there. And honestly, I felt that there was a massive stylistic shift from Casilla in that 3rd map. They really slowed the pace of the game down. They waited out those RAM cooldowns. Instead of making these aggressive TP plays and brawling where TVNT on the RAM is just getting work done, you slow things down, you make this a game of poke, whereas the odds Diva is eating up all that damage the Quartz would love to be putting in.
Yeah, and obviously we don't know the map selection just
some things have changed.
on through, so
some things have changed.
Push or Escort would be the ones we would see. I think we're going to Shambali. I think you could... Do you get rid of the Diva here?
It's got to be a Diva. I mean, the way Alcatia are banning, it's
I don't know.
Really telegraphed. I think that they want to play this Diva. They think they can win the matchup against Ram. And
But if you play Shambali, do you even need to ban Diva? It's so straightforward. You could save that Diva ban for the last map. Like if you lose another game.
Going to be Route 66. I think this is because
oh, that's where you do a
actually know that
Diva ban.
could come in here.
Well, actually,
because if they ban Diva,
right?
That's a very powerful tool you have to attack Yubi with. And instead, it's
there it is.
So interesting to be the Wu Yang ban in response.
So I thought they would actually go to Shambali because they have the option for TM to play some of these like the Wu Yang kind of compositions, right? With Funny Astro, he's been nuts on it.
That's true. It's another really impactful ban because it targets the flexibility of the TM backline that we've been highlighting.
So it gets rid of one of the big tools on the Twisted Minds side.
So what? No, they probably play what? Sojourn.
Or win it through the back line. Win it with like a.
Is it gonna be really gonna be Sojourn Sim on this map? Maybe. If Sim's that good, maybe. But also, what if it's like Sojourn Freya?
This is not one that I think either of us.
Tiles look like teeth. Yep.
You also,
like clockwork.
I mean, the Sim ban could come into play. Let's say, if TM were to lose this, we go 2-2. Now you pick like a Runasapi, let's say. Alcatia could get rid of it there, right? And which Runasapi is a very good Sim map. So maybe you
they are gonna play it.
Though, Jake, some longer sight lines.
Double
here.
ram.
You can play the Freya, get some high ground, and Lambda, as I was talking about,
I'm gonna hold
doesn't
close.
exactly want to go to that at times. Would much rather
I'm good.
prefer
I'm
to
good.
play the Sojourn.
Freya
Hope you've been doing well as well.
An interesting matchup. I don't think it's that favored one way or the other. Really up to these players. And Katsuya, they've done this on many maps before, setting up very aggressively.
I'm surprised they're going I mean, I guess I'm not that. No, I am kind of surprised. Even though the high ground here is probably super important and Freya's better at it, but the Sojourn was just so good before.
Decide their response. This should be well drilled for them.
Quartz is right around the corner. Knows there's going to be players here holding close. Kellex takes some shots. Zion gets right in there. Body blocks
It's because
some of the damage.
Is Freya's burst better on like tanks like Ramasha than Sojourn? Probably. Yeah, for sure.
Starting to tick down. Twisted Minds inching the cart forward. Katsuya can't allow it if they want to multi-fight this map, but Ziad just runs out of gas. Lambda finds one. But this close to the TM spawn, any trade is a good one.
No, the hog skin has to be people that are in that have it enabled. So like you had to like apply to get it enabled. Mine got applied. That's I actually didn't realize that OWCS was going to be on this early. So I got on it, and then I only streamed day one because like the other days I had a sponsor, and then I got on late. So that's why I got up extra early today because I felt bad.
Vortex thrown in. Going to slow down the advance here from Alcat.
It's a very early push from
even though I was on really late last night.
If Katsuya could just weather the storm, they've got a lot of cart time to give up. And as the cooldowns run low, hold on, Kellex caught in the flank. Quartz shut down. Funny Astro reading that play beautifully, and Quartz looking for more, dives in on top of this.
No way.
TV from Checkmate slows the play down, and it's going to turn.
Do they have a retouch? They definitely have a retouch, actually.
Very telegraphed. Quartz knows exactly where they're coming from. Ziad into the car wash on the ramp, being cooked.
You get so much info by playing under there. Yeah, they're just dead. So this is where the Freya actually dominates. You have the bigger burst, but also just like the high ground control and the multiple movement abilities. Yo, DDing the Prime, Ghosting the Prime. The multiple movement abilities allows him to rotate that quickly. Sojourn, you do one slide, it's GG.
Let's look at this. I mean, the car washed it up here. Oh my. Quartz getting control of high ground. The Vortex, the slow. You don't want to push out of here. It feels so brutal.
Yeah, they're coming down to the
you just get cooked there.
Wise decision. Maybe can path directly to the payload. Bypass this Twisted Minds high ground hold. TP out for now. Into the house, straight into the fight. Landon rips the rush. They're on top of TVNG, hitting him from
oh my god, dude, that's the tank experience. Holy shit. Pops block, stands there holding right click, and then just he still gets run over by a level 3 sim beam.
Full dominance. Quartz up on the high ground.
You set up your home security system? Hell yeah, dude. Sounds like a good morning.
Beautiful final kill to find. It will open a power play for TM on the next retake.
But those are the types of fights you want to take.
Yeah, the perk for 2 slides is nice, but like you don't get that till later. You know what I mean?
You're not able to get out. You have to move fast through those chokes. And they're actually able to get rid of TVNT. Now the rush comes in from Landon. They're able to get rid of TVNT. He's got the Annihilation rolling. It wasn't impactful at all.
Now an unanswered rush. OC pop from Lambda. The sim wall up in his face.
Good sim wall.
It's so risky to make that move. Yubi takes a huge risk coming through that. But the sim wall zones them away for now. Katsuya playing this slow. That is rush and sim wall out. I mean, these are powerful ults deployed. Katsuya
they have height again from them.
Now it's their turn. Popping the sim wall, creating all the space.
Can they survive? That Lucio's caught out. They didn't get it though.
I mean, this is where TM wants.
Dude, look at these rotations.
Control of this high ground. They're not exactly going to TP in on you.
Holy mother of fucking. For those who don't watch Overwatch very often, and like let's say you're a Rivals viewer, this is what Rivals is going to look like in a few, like, I'd say in 2 or 3 years from now. Everyone's so used to just walking main and playing main for chokes. Rivals has insane flanks. There's so many flanks in that game. Once people start getting more comfortable on it, we saw it a little bit with pro play this year. Like people would play different spots than like what was considered traditional. This is this is where you get towards the final evolution, where teams are like literally rotating multiple people around the map consistently, looking for positional picks. And you have like one team that's fighting for high ground, the other team's fighting for the other high ground, but it's not as good. But they kind of got forced out, so they're trying to take the best available option.
Onto the side of Alcatia, as that'll be
Like these fights are getting not even decided by who has the better players or the better like shots. You know what I mean? Like one tank player is carrying, or one DPS player is hard carrying, or support player is hard carrying. It is literally a team rotations.
I mean, some sick ultimate advantage here for Twisted Minds as well.
Like, look at these rotations. This is crazy.
Doesn't seem to find much for the moment, and Labda punishes Quartz the counter pick. Working for now, the rush out from Simple, but Ziad denying the movement.
They flip sides. Attacks on the defensive side, defense is on the attacking side. They've realized that they're losing the cart, so they all have to run in and they just lose. And they have to reset. Because like they tried to flip map on them by TPing through, but they lost cart control. And so because they lost cart control, they gained the positioning they wanted, but Twisted Minds just pushed the cart. That's it.
One more fight here for Alcatia.
I'm going to be honest with you, Rivals balance doesn't need to change, because Rivals isn't designed to be competitive. It's designed to be a more casual game. And as much as I would love for it to be a more competitive game, I don't think it fundamentally can. And I don't think its player base wants it either.
Someone has to be the hero. But Quartz continuing to put that pressure on. Yubi doing the most.
Holy shit. 2 minutes, 18 seconds rolls. I'm gonna be real with you, Griffin. I feel like I could fix the esport in 10 minutes. I can fix the esport in 10 minutes.
You see why all
it's so easy. You want to know how you fix the esport?
From Alcatia.
You open up NetEase wallet and you start pumping out drops.
Obviously, can play multiple
this Overwatch event right now has 14 skins. Technically 2 of them are for gifted subs, right? You have to gift 2 subs to get them. 12 are free viewer reward drops. 14 skins. Never mind all the other stuff I'm sure that's included. I'm sure there's sprays in there. I'm sure there's titles in there. 14 right now. Across multiple heroes, across multiple roles. That's how you do it. It's front paged. They have co-streaming turned on. There's rewards for co-streaming. That's how you do it. Rivals did one okay skin, like one good skin and one good emote for the last day. That's it. I can fix it in 10 minutes.
Still more to be played in Katsuya.
We're alright in 2 months. And they could do it. It wouldn't even be hard.
You just have to get this over the line in OT. You just have to trigger one more round.
As the gates open, it'll be Alcatia coming out, playing that Sojourn yet again. Labda's preferred option in terms of the hit scan.
So indeed, there's been 14 over the last 5 days, and they're all redeemable today. Yep, you spread them out, but you still, if you only watch the last like 2 days, you get all the rewards.
Uncomfortable not piloting the diva. So you see Ziad rounds the corner, shots going in over the shield. The main tank of Alcatia here from.
Oh yeah, for casual drops for sure, for sure. Yeah. Actually, you know what's funny? I've actually talked to the Overwatch team a little bit about their drop stuff. I don't know if I should let that one out of the bag, but sometimes they still check in and ask about stuff like that. And I was like, yeah, your guys' drops have kind of fallen off a little bit. If you fix that up, it would probably do wonders for you.
Oh. This guy is unstoppable. TP over on the high ground. Kellex not ready for that rotate. Punish down. Yubi's right in the mix. And is desperate for Ziad. Checkmate, looking for trades. They'll get nothing.
And I think Labda,
yo, concept in 3 months.
Doesn't want to play the Freya, but at this point, you need to.
Has to.
You have to match that consistent damage output coming in from Quartz. But this is something that Twisted Minds.
What is the China? You mean the finals?
Love to see their hit
on the YouTube side?
On one of his preferred heroes. Now Lambda in a little bit of an uncomfortable spot. Can obviously play the Freya. Would much rather play the Sojourn or the Cassidy. Shots to the high ground here.
It's one thing to play the Freya, Matt. It's another thing to match Court. Firing on all
Oh, 1 HP! Damn, the TP gets him. The random, they're not random, but like the random fucking Symmetra turrets.
Possible. Simple drops the rush. They won't back down. They're continuing on in this fight.
They drops the rush for it though. Are they gonna need Kelix?
UB full energy on the stim, but still traded. Rams both finding kills in this fight. And Katsia looking to clean this one up. They're gonna have to just fall back and push the
Wait, if they disengage out and get Quartz back, I think Twisted Minds wins this. Yeah, they got Quartz back. He has ult.
Almost no card pressure whatsoever.
Might trade it for Kitsune Rush.
Shot that comes in from Quartz doesn't connect with
He actually doesn't get anyone.
Available,
Oh, but they get a pick. The Kitsune Rush was too late.
A furious barrage of fists here, the annihilation as well, but the rush still deployed. Katsia strong as a unit.
They still have beat, but
staying alive using these reduced
they're down one. They have to wait. Damn.
Lambda,
Yo, anonymously the 2 gifts. Appreciate it.
find that damage to overwhelm TVNT's front
Yeah, I'll probably be on for a while after. I asked Iman if he wants to play after, but he's been on super early the last few days, so he might not.
And Landon, TP to the high ground.
But I'll probably do at least a little bit.
He's flanking, he's in behind. Onto the Lucio, the explosive bolt connects. Kelix is down. And Quartz hunting for more, peeking from every angle. Feels like he's all over you in this map. Playing as he pleases. Full resource from Funny Astro's Lucio. Some big bullets from Lambda are going to slow him down for the moment, though. Check that aggression.
This may allow, though, Jake.
Quartz is down.
Oh, that's huge. Twisted Minds.
Getting Quartz early is huge. Honestly, they might just die cart, though. If they all just stack cart and die cart and try to get out some ults, maybe look for a pick if they can get lucky, they'll have another retouch. Yeah, because they're going down slowly. Yeah. Okay, so they're all going to rush cart. They all just die. They'll have time. They have 30 seconds on the clock. They come back with rush and beat and a later what's it called? A late Freya ult.
That's going to come in from Ziad and most certainly
This is grand finals, yeah.
sound barrier as well. Quartz getting dangerously close to that bola shot we've seen time and time again. He drops those right on top of the TPs if you want to take it. One more fight here.
Rush on the point, full aggression, Lambda fights Quartz, a critical fight to win.
Huge beat, but after this, they're really susceptible. Wait, Quartz actually died. Wait a minute, that's actually huge. Yubi gets one back. Oh my god, the level 3 sim is just beaming them down. Oh my god, the level 3 sim just beams everyone down and they just explode. Do they all in for Quartz, which was actually a good play? But the beat wears off, and then the fucking sim just level 3 destroys. Quartz is throwing. Now they're committing a lot of resources for him. They're actually committing so many resources. Okay, chat, I gotta pee again. I've drank a lot of water. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. Everybody get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. 3-1.
One more map for TM. Lab that gets the first pick there on the court. Support ult used there for TM. You think it might be good enough for Alcatia? You be just a tank.
I mean, that honestly, you got to give so much credit to the support line from Twisted Minds.
Without
the fact that you can lose Quartz and keep the composure, keep the faith on Doobie, keep him alive, and clutching that fight. I mean, that's got to be a gut punch. You know, Katsuya must have felt they finally won that fight when Lambda opened up onto Quartz.
Yeah, and I mean, simple. 17-1, above 13k healing, above 6k damage. As we take a look at some of the highlights here, the Diva ban most certainly pays off here for Twisted Minds.
Wait.
You know, you also see Quartz here on the Freya. Just a great map for the Freya. We thought potentially this is going to be a double, like maybe they go to Shambali. Maybe they
no, Twisted Minds doesn't have to win twice. Log into the Prime. Appreciate you.
Do that. The Wuyong gone here, so not an option for Astro.
Wait,
but
that's not
with that Diva gone and playing that Freya up in the sky, extreme long ranges, constantly pestering.
We're gonna find what the drops look like. Oh, I'm sure in the Twitch, if you go to like the Twitch inventory, like drops inventory, you might be able to find it.
In the mobility, and Alcatia, I mean, they put up a great fight here at the end, but
I don't touch anything in my own home.
Down onto Yubi, he is just dancing on through there, getting charged up.
We've been over this. We've been over this before, chats.
They are in full
Film in my own home.
Of this series.
I don't touch anything. I run to the bathroom, I run back. It's very quick.
On their faces, the excitement creeping in. They just have to stay
From out
disciplined
anywhere,
enough
that's
to
very
find
different.
One more map, and surely with 3 chances, surely that trophy will be theirs, Matt.
So now,
Wait, this is Twisted Mind's third game today?
New Queen Street or Runasapi.
Wait, what?
If you were asking me, it's most likely going to be Runasapi, a new Queen Street.
Wait, it's their third game today?
Like to play the Winston, the
Oh, because they were in the winner's bracket? They lost, had to play loser's bracket, won, and now finals?
Right, Sojourn really good on new Queen Street.
Wait, this is their third series of the day. Wait, that's actually more incredible.
Decides to take us.
Dude, they must be so tired, but also so locked in.
It's going to be their last preferred ban of the series, their last chance to throw a haymaker. And you
Do you think we'll ever see Super back in the pro scene? No, I think there's literally a 0% chance. Maybe for World Cup, but
that is true, Jake, but
there's literally no reason for him to. He's worth too much money. There's no team that could pay him the amount of money he's worth. His stream would suffer, obviously, for streaming less. He'd make way more streaming, and he would also like have a much easier lifestyle. So
to clutch up, they have been so good throughout.
There's just no reason for him ever to.
They make it to the final.
And I don't think there's enough. There's not enough money in the scene to pay him.
Not good enough to get it done there. They run through teams here in Stockholm to make it to our World Finals, going up against their rival who lately has had their number. And in this series, that looks like what is happening here. What is
Well, I wouldn't say I'm a 49ers fan. I wouldn't say that. I had a friend that was on the 49ers, and I used to like them. They used to be my second favorite team, and then one of my friends played for them for a couple years. But like, I don't know if I'd say I'm a fan anymore. You know, I like them, but like, that might be a little bit pushing it.
Just keep the series going.
Sorry.
You can't start to think about what lies ahead. The gauntlet, a map pool reset. If we go to maps 6 and 7 in this series, Twisted Minds is going to get a map pool reset. They can pick any map except for those that have been explicitly already picked in the series. So you could take us to Ilios. You could take us back to Escort. Reopening all of those options. So you have 2 incredibly powerful map picks coming down the barrel for Twisted Minds. But for Katsuya, it's just a matter of survival now. Just getting to that point feels like a Herculean task.
To me, it doesn't even feel like Twisted
They saved Sojourn for this one, I guess? Wait, what do you mean? Well, you can't ban Sojourn again. They already banned it.
In the water.
They want to do it in one.
So that one game where they banned it because they weren't going to play Sojourn, I think was pretty smart.
On our next map, so we take a look. It is grand final stats from the support line here of Funny Astro and Simple, Twisted Minds backline. And we haven't even really seen them flex to some of the stuff that we've seen throughout this tournament, where Funny Astro on the Wuyong putting out insane amounts of damage has not come into play just yet.
Am I a Drake May enjoyer? I don't know if I'd say enjoyer, because I haven't really been watching much football recently, if I'm honest with you. But I've seen a lot of him, so it's kind of funny that the Pats might have the second coming of Tom Brady already.
WCS era, flanked by Simple.
Ooh. Wait, how are they banning Roadhog?
Katsuya banned the Brig, wanting to ensure.
Wait, I thought you couldn't ban the same hero twice.
To work with. I think wise. However, Twisted Mind's just oozing confidence.
Wait, what?
Nothing they feel here relevant.
How's there a Roadhog ban?
To get rid of.
That was Twisted?
We will see Alcatia there. So, as we
wait, what? I thought both teams can only ban. Both heroes can ban the same hero?
It's a pretty good Ramatra sim map, though. Some options here for Twisted Minds on the other side.
Needs to be perfect now from Katsuya.
So then wait, why did they ban Sojourn earlier? I thought that was a big brain play to keep the other team from banning Sojourn later.
Undefeated thus far in Stockholm. It's been a beautiful run. They have not faced this kind of adversity yet in this tournament. The last time they were in a grand final, they couldn't get it done. And I'm sure those moments in danger of being replayed over and over again in their minds for these players. This is the culmination
you know what?
Of not just this year, but years of effort.
Yeah, no, but
nearly a
Twisted Minds banned Sojourn earlier, and Twisted Minds' Sojourn has been crazy. And I know they weren't going to play Sojourn in that map, probably, because they were going to play either Freya or Cass, and they played Cass. Both teams played Cass. I don't know. Shadow League Prime. I'm even extra confused about that previous ban.
Just keep them alive in this series.
Also, whenever crap's on, I'm gonna have to tell him he has to turn off the Stream Elements bot for the Stream Rewards thing on YouTube because it's still going, but the voting's already closed.
Into this one, tournament life on the line, World Finals on the line. As we head into Runasapi, we had showed the bands a little bit earlier, talking about it. Is Alcatia getting rid of the break? So this is even to empower Ziad even more. They feel like their win condition is Ziad doing performances like he had on New Queen Street. And for Twisted Minds, one more map standing between you and a world championship.
Both teams gonna roll out with their preferred style. Katsia, can they find this boa constrictor feeling, just playing it slow, grinding out the cooldowns, or real Twisted Minds be able to swarm over them, connect from these fists of fury? TVNT's Ramatra has been devastating in these brawls. You've got to keep it controlled. You've got to stay focused. Katsia, though, the pressure is immense.
Runasapi's best is Quad's best map.
Come down from both
Sim hasn't played every single game. What's up, Ghosty?
Alcatia take it just for a little bit, but they do take some damage from it. Nice disruptor shot. Yeah, Labda getting a lot of value with that.
And TVNT has a defensive form here. So Katsia are going to start to pull this card away. Instead, they turn to put the pressure on. Checkmate goes down, but Labda has found the trade.
I wonder if Overwatch would ever make Disruptor Shot, make it so like you could cancel it midair by clicking the button again. You know what I mean? Like stop it where it is.
Now Twisted Minds, it's just Quartz and TVNT trying to stand tall. Labda tries to dive in, but the Mega snatched away. TVNT still in this fight. Ziad, maybe enough health to get this done. The Matrix denying any chance.
4 HP. Oh my god, there's no way he got away.
Landon takes out Funny Astro, and I mean, a fight just doesn't get much closer than that, Matt.
Yeah, I mean,
no, Disruptor never did that.
Brawl to kick things off, where Alcatia
I don't think
comes
so.
out on top. For a second there, I was a little bit worried, Jake. They were allowing Yubi on that off angle to start getting the beam rolling on the Sim, that ramping damage. He was fully healthy. And finally, they're able to take him out. It's, oh, you lose Kelix here at the start. That's a disaster.
Because more Sojourn busts we need. I mean, I think it just would open up cool plays.
You lose the Lucio, not everybody else able to make it out.
Obviously, Sojourn's insane.
You don't gain much progress.
But also, hasn't Sojourn been weak for like the last like 6 months? Like, okay, that's not true. Like a few months ago, like maybe 3 or 4 months ago, like 6 months before that, there was like a period where Sojourn was like ass, right? Before they rebuffed her.
Could be so confident. Labda does have
Yo, Foxy isn't gifted.
But it's a hard place to
So I guess that would be like
massive fight coming up here.
Sojourn was terrible for a few months. Okay, all right, I'm not crazy. I wasn't super involved in that point, but
they win this next fight.
in terms of win rate, she's at, I mean, she's always been, and it's always going to be like that. I mean, Kiriko has a really low win rate and is played in every single one of these matches, so ranked is very different than pro play. Oh my god.
There's punished instantly by Twisted Minds. A gift given and received. Quartz, multiple kills in the fight. And Katsia, the nerves maybe bearing down on them. It's a relatively expensive
That was kind of gross.
Twisted Minds. The old bank does tilt towards Alcatia, but I think TM are going to be more than happy with this reward of checkpoint push.
We'll see if they can get there. Probably
yeah, big ult fight coming up.
Alcatia, double support ult here to stop Twisted Minds from getting this checkpoint. As Ziad steps up just a little bit. They do give up the checkpoint. They end up going in with the rush.
Very early rush, and it's just guided.
You can back.
Twisted Minds. Funny Astro laughs in the face of that rush. And they're right back into the engagement. They're not even yielding much space. Yubi, maybe a little bit.
Damn, he actually got in and out there. How the fuck did he get away with that?
The beat is too late. Kelix with a much better response. And
yeah, late beat.
Lacking damage in this front
They're
line,
popping ults for this? Really? Really? Maybe a bit of a mistake there from Twisted Minds. Or not from, yeah, from Twisted Minds.
Just barely hangs onto the suit.
A little bit too late there on the
Pop the beat and the Ramatra ult. Wow.
That's a large source of damage, especially against the Diva. TBNT pops the Annihilation of TP from Checkmate & Co. They go directly on past him. Not getting cooked by that Ramatra. So now Alcatia. Let's see though, Jake, can they set up one of these, like, maybe they go with a Sim TP with a bomb.
Wait, each team can ban one hero per match, but they have to wait 3 games before they can reban a hero? That's apparently banned. Oh, so it was a smart ban then. Okay. Alright, you know what? That's actually good info. So then that ban earlier made sense because it saves it for 3 more games. Oh, that's actually... Okay. No, thank you for the info.
TVNT hung out to dry. Twisted Minds forced into a desperate stack onto Cart, and Castilla will retake the lead.
They get checkpoint as well. They don't have to use anything there.
Twisted Mind's still trying to catch up from that really bad ult fight earlier. Crazy how one bad fight has kind of costed Twisted Minds like multiple fights now.
Yubi gets caught early on. Simple has the rush, but no way you're investing it in that type of scenario. Down your sim yet again. 2 fights in a row. They lose Yubi early.
OC comes out. TVNT
just run over the ram.
Everyone hiding. This Sojourn has been on fire this map. This has been Lavda's turn to take over a game, delivering a heroic performance when it was needed most.
I feel like the TVNT has not been able to get as much value on the ram here. Like the D.Va, just with the mobility, either gets away or gets on targets easier. But also, that one fight genuinely did so much damage.
Farming up some damage down here.
But he's so low.
Kitsune rushes on both sides.
TP's in deep but low HP. I thought he would TP back. He did not TP back. Maybe it died.
And now Ziad can go to work.
He's doing everything in this fight. TVNT has that annihilation rolling. The self-destruct will zone him away for now. And Castilla just getting meter after meter
Changes,
of progress.
trades
Building up this lead,
Ram ult for D.Va Bomb.
They don't need to commit in this position. Playing slow for now. Discretion the better part of Valor. Twisted Minds, though, it's their turn to clap back with an ultimate. Bank, and Force doesn't even need it.
Good call. Turn back and just go die point because they were getting chased down.
But they've got a lot of lead to work with, Matt.
They do have a lot of lead.
Yeah, they do.
But
Twisted Minds has better ult economy though.
Trending a little bit more in favor of Twisted Minds.
So probably this next fight probably goes Twisted Minds, but the fight after, that one's much more up in the air.
Just shuts all that down. Open things up with an OC. Find a pick.
This ends now.
OC popped. Just the odd exposed, trying to fly out, saving that mech for now. Force is gonna get
interesting. Oh wow!
Checkmate down.
Holy shit! Actually, just goes aggressive and gets him.
Choices now. They choose to just hold off. This Symmetra is such an integral member.
Wow, they only used one ult for that.
Fight without her. Quartz maybe looking to force the issue with this corner.
But they don't get as big of a push out of it. So one ult for like half of a fight win, I guess.
Quartz looking with the 100 energy there to line up yet another railgun kill. They have to turn, they have to get rid of the TP. Respect the fact that Yubi may go through. It's dangerously low.
Good counter sim wall.
Getting low, the Sims building up that energy.
You gotta back away though.
You have to yield the cart for now.
This is where the ram is better because like they're stuck kind of like frontlining both teams.
Katsuya go first. Funny asked with the better response. Quartz just barely gets the beat in time. But still they're chasing him, still they're hunting for more. Yubi finds checkmate. The cart being pulled away. Ziad has taken down 1. And yet the other 4 from Twisted Minds still healthy.
Twisted Minds just stacked up on each other. They can't pick them off. Did the D.Va, like, are they gonna chase that D.Va? No, they can't chase him. But they're stuck waiting. Look at how split they are. And he gets run down. He probably took a lot of damage trying to get back to his team. Wow. I don't know. Was that the right play? Like everyone trying to like spread out and like survive to fight one more fight? Like, I think they didn't want to give up the lead, and that might just cost them the game.
And they lose Landon here late. Quartz building up towards yet another.
They might have just lost the game off of that play. Because now they're playing 4v5 trying to fight for point. And the D.Va can't leave. They just run her over. They just walk at him with level 3 sim beam. There goes the bomb. So second life is gone. Already dead again. It's over. It's GG. That one play actually costed them. Holy shit. They actually could have probably came back and won if they actually recontested all together instead of trying to spread out and try to recontest slowly. But they just made the wrong call.
It means so much to these players. They gave their full heart into this one, Matt.
Twisted Minds are your world champions. They get it done here against their rivals from EMEA. Quartz, tremendous all tournament.
That felt like a pretty quick series.
Well, probably feels a little bit bittersweet, knocking out their friends, their rivals on the side of Alcatia. But Overwatch has a new team on top on the global stage. Twisted Minds, an unbelievable run here at the World Finals.
Yeah. Yo, Buns material thing the gifted. Appreciate it. Captain thing the Prime. Foxy thing the gifted. Sorry if I missed those. I'm Verdi thing the 2-1. I don't know if I missed those. My bad. If I did, my bad.
They are dominant performers here as Yubi, he makes a beeline for that trophy.
Stockholm, your OWCS 2025 World Finals champions, it's Twisted Minds!
Some of these players have had great moments.
Wait, it's over? Yeah, it's over. That was a best of 7. They went 4-1.
And now the OWCS World Champions here in 2025. Fourth. Phenomenal all tournament long on the hit scan. TVNT. Really, it was him on the Ramatra, right?
How much did they win? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, actually.
Going to the Ramatra here in the finals made a huge impact. You can see Alcatia. They were a little bit worried about some of those bans. Needed to protect that diva at all costs. Psycho. Sometimes the coach, sometimes in the lineup. That is it for me and Jake. Thank you very much for joining us here for our World Finals. But let's go to Adam and Danny on the stage with our world champions, Twisted Minds.
DreamHack, would you please one more time make some noise? Your 2025 OWCS World Champions, Twisted Minds!
Couple McChickens and a buffalo nickel. That's crazy.
What a moment! What a moment, what a moment. We'll give them a second to enjoy their time in the spotlight. Your world champions, everyone. All right, let's get some more, Congratulations, Twisted Minds. Let's get you guys just lined up here for a second before you, just come forward here, fellas, come forward here. Come forward here, Japs, come this way, Congratulations, you are world champions. Of course, how does it feel to be a world champion right now at this moment?
It feels so nice. The team worked so hard for this moment, and I'm very thankful that we became world champion today.
Simple. Fantastic stuff today. You guys finally made it. You guys are the world champions. How are you feeling? 지금 일단 우승까지 끝까지 달려서 열심히 하셨습니다. 지금
How much confetti? All of it.
지금 솔직히 꿈인 것 같아요. Honestly, it just feels like a dream.
It's been an
CR already lost.
Incredible 5 days here as well. Yubi, talk us through how you're feeling right now, the crowd here. How has it been to experience this here at DreamHack? Tell us about the team, how well they've played the last 5 days here at this tournament.
Okay, first of all, I want to thank all the players here from Psycho and the Reset, and I want to thank the Honor team to trust in our roster, and we bring him the trophy. And also I want to thank Willie V and Brain and Emo. That's it. And that's it.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
All right, funny
The sliding around the confetti.
I'll go on that side.
That's wild.
I'll go on that side.
Confetti is still salt line. No, it's the billboard, the screens in the back.
You guys definitely did have something. Can you just, now that you guys are the world champions, give us the sauce. What was it?
Oh, we didn't really have anything. We were just kind of making it up as we go along.
Nah, that's crazy.
TVNT, I want to ask you as well. Earlier on today, you had a matchup against Alcatia. It didn't go your way. You came back in that final. It felt dominant. What did you change up? How did you do things differently?
We were just winging it. Is it insane comms?
Hold of that trophy.
In the start, we tried to play with Psycho to counter Sim, but I think Sim is still broken. We can't counter it now. So I just play with you and win it all.
Excellent.
Moment. I mean, we got KS and Psycho here as well. I want to hear from
No,
you
thanks,
guys.
Manny.
Finally, Twisted Mind, you guys won it all. How are you guys feeling as well?
Feeling pretty amazing. My team won. 4-1. Yeah, feeling pretty good.
Psycho, anything you want to say?
I mean, thank you so much for all of you for coming out here. We couldn't do it without you guys. Thank you guys so much. This is a dream come true. If you dream it, you make it true, like Willie V would say.
I also want to, one second
Is
here.
this Funny Astro's first grand finals win?
We all
I
acknowledge
don't know.
that the
Might be.
MVP of our entire competition here, a certain someone, your MVP, it's Courts! Courts. I mean, listen to the world. Incredible. Courts, the MVP. Any words you want to share with the fans here and the fans watching at home? You've been incredible.
I would like to thank all the fans, all the people that attended today, even the ones watching us online or at home. They've been supporting me incredibly, and I've been seeing it all, and I really do appreciate it. I would like to especially thank the Saudi fans for supporting me throughout my whole career, and thank you all.
Incredible. On that note, one more time. After Courts is
Was that light?
lifted in the air, of course.
Dave Flash just stated to say congratulations on everything you've achieved. Glad
Drago.
I sub and support you.
Appreciate it, Drago. Much love, dude. Yeah, he kind of played insane during this tournament. My third thing in the prime.
The salty lower bracket run completed. History has been made today. Two teams finding themselves at the very end in a grand final here for the World Finals. And it is Twisted Minds coming out on
All right,
top.
I'm gonna get up, stretch, run to the bathroom, and then
How much it meant to these players on that very stage.
It is just so inspiring.
Probably switch over to actually playing some games for a little bit.
Twisted Minds, coachless throughout the season. Yubi just being so humble in terms of how much he has really impacted the team and getting them this success. And to see this all hard work culminate
Someone's
at the
promoting
end of the
Overwatch
year
Cavalry.
in a
That's actually kind of funny.
Finals championship win. They must
Why not go bed?
They did it the most
Because I mean, I
way as well. The most
don't think I'd be able to go
team
back to
this
bed
year.
at this
we don't
point.
Need a coach. We have Yubi. He's the captain. He's the player. He's the coach. He's everything the team needs, and even more so, a team that had to go through the lower bracket had to beat all three Korean teams. There's no fluke here. There's no mistake here
All right,
either.
I'm gonna go
And then
pee.
to have
Everybody get up,
your
stretch, do what you gotta do.
tournament
I'll be right back, all right?
Courts as well. I
BRB.
can officially say it now. I think everyone agrees as well. He's the best hit scan in the world. He went through merit. He went through round. He went through left. There are no further questions.
An unreal performance every single day of the World Finals as well. Like even when things seem to slow down for the team, Courts picked it back up. He was hitting those shots absolutely phenomenal. And we have to talk about the fashion with which Twisted Minds has gotten this done. They did not take that sim mirror in the upper bracket against Alcatia. Alcatia, they don't seem to win those sim mirrors against them, even though they win it against every other team in the world. But against Alcatia, they do not bust it out. And to make that switch here in the grand final and commit to it, incredible.
So funny that Funny Astro was just like, yeah, we were kind of making it up along the way, but I think that you have to give so much credit to the leadership that Yubi does bring to this roster. The entire team working together to make sure that they can actually have the correct strategies to be able to deal with this Alcatia squad. We've talked about their win-loss record throughout the 2025 calendar year, whether it's been a part of the Overwatch Champions Series or a part of the Saudi E-League. It was Alcatia leading the charge. They had 10 match wins versus 9 match wins for Twisted Minds. But at the end of the day, Twisted Minds, they do get the win, and they're able to equalize that.
I'll tell you what, there's nothing made up about this grand finals victory here and this entire warpath for Twisted Minds. And it goes back even further than Stockholm, goes back even further than OWCS 2 years ago at BlizzCon, at the Overwatch World Cup. 3 of these players, KSA on the bench, on this Twisted Minds roster, but on the Saudi World Cup roster, alongside Yubi, alongside Quartz, they won the Overwatch World Cup in 2023. We asked the question back then, is this the rise of these Saudi players shooting up the ranks in terms of their own personal skill? 2 years later, through the OWCS, they proved themselves up against the very best of the best. Again, no further questions to be asked here. They came across and defeated all challengers to say that now, not only are they the best, but Europe, EMEA maybe in general, are the best.
I mean, Labda was on the part of the second place roster, Al-Qadsia. So I think you're right on the money. The Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, this has been their time to shine. All of these players really coming out. And I think a lot of that is in part to the Saudi E-League. Such a major proving ground for a lot of these competitors, and they're able to prove themselves not just there, but also on the international Overwatch World Champions stage. And just, I hope they're able to enjoy this moment.
Look at how happy that confetti made Funny Astro. I absolutely love it. Yeah, they get their opportunity in the light here, posing with the trophy that they get to take home after this incredible year. Because it wasn't just today. They have been so dominant in their region as well. It was fantastic to see them just a few months ago in front of their home crowd as well, stepping it up to another level with the fans right in front of them there as well.
Yeah, and just so happy for these players. A lot of them have had such long careers as well. Talk about guys like Funny Astro, who's had a long career in the Overwatch League and has had tastes of success then. But since then in the OWCS area, it's just been a lot more difficult to get guys like Psycho, saw some really overlooked players, some newcomers, TVNT, all of these guys that really haven't had the opportunity. We never thought that within 2 years of
Where's
the
Gus?
that they could
He's downstairs.
The entirety of the region of Korea to do this. I mean, never in my wildest dreams could I believe that not just this one team, but 2 teams, and maybe even further in the future. A lot of questions now being asked internationally about how we're going to start ranking things. Is the age of Korea over? The hegemony of Korea dominance has finally ended in the year 2025, and that just means
we do a video reacting to the esports news for Overwatch. The YouTube channel has a 17-minute video for it.
Dream it, you can believe it.
Yeah.
Max, think it's your one.
Put that one on a t-shirt, honestly. That's quotable of all time. But honestly,
maybe
it's just been really working for them all year long, playing this particular composition.
Kind of go into on Vendetta.
Dominant with it, and even though everything was viable for other teams,
true.
There was
The queues might be really long though.
Counter when you go up against them specifically. May have worked against other teams, but they fought their way with this Symmetra composition all the way to the grand final. This is the journey that they took, that had to take a dip into the lower bracket in order to make it.
That's the thing, right? They had to play through so many different games. They had to play through 3 Korean teams. They had to go through the lower bracket. They had to play through 3 matches just today, including the grand finals, which is the first of 4 as well. So really, I mean, there's just nothing else to really be said about how much
gotta get your
they had to
photos
put into this win.
Yeah, thanks, Max. Yo, and thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it, dude.
And I mean, all the teams did, though, right? We've seen phenomenal performances, even from teams that made an earlier exit. It's been so much fun to watch their journey through the regular seasons, through all our LAN events this year. Let's talk a little bit about the big takeaways of this year and also of this World Final.
Wow, I mean, it's just so amazing to see how competitive the Overwatch ecosystem has really gone. The fact that we had Korea on top for so long, and now EMEA has overtaken them, and we still have North America and China rising. Japan, Vero, they were such a pleasant surprise in this tournament as well. And so I think the
I think it's pretty heavy
for a lot of these teams and a lot of these players.
Oh, I got you at my door.
Let's just talk briefly about the meta we saw for this event as well. It was so wide open and so varied. It was fun across the board.
Yeah, we had a lot of great matches.
How's good? You and Gus? He's good.
And
he had to pee this morning pretty bad. So before I started stream, I noticed that I went to take a shower and I got out of the shower and he was like, he sticks his nose at the bottom of the door when he wants to go out. And I'm like, oh shit. So I got out of the shower and I was like, oh shit, I gotta go take him out right now. Nobody's good for a couple hours before, you know, because I was gonna come in, start stream, all that other stuff. But he wanted to go like right away. He's smart, though.
Throughout the year, throughout this competitive season, we saw a lot of new faces taking to the imaginary stages as well during the regular season. I think a lot of those players we will be seeing back again next year. Necra, Arrow, thank you so much for joining me here on the desk. It's been an absolute pleasure of being able to pick your guys' brain. Of course, also a massive shout out to all of our casters calling the action throughout the last couple of days. Man, your voices are gone. You guys gave it your all. It's been phenomenal, so exciting and so hype to listen to all the action. Also, of course, a big thank you to our partners and to all of our production for making this possible, and a big thank you to you at home watching and supporting this program all year long. Now The World Finals are over.
All right, where is this video you talked about?
Champions in Twisted Minds, EMEA on top. History has been made. We got a little glimpse earlier this week as well on what's to come in 2026 for Overwatch Esports. The future is bright.
That's my goat right there. Hello,
Good
BP.
night. Good night, Stockholm. Good night, DreamHack.
All right. That's the end of the finals. Let me look at this real quick. What is this thing you sent me? Overwatch Esports announcement 2026. 17 minutes long. Yeah, I saw on Twitter yesterday. I wasn't home because I had to get a new fridge for Black Friday. I got an insane deal on a fridge. I needed one bad because my old one it's old because it came with the house. It was like when the house was built, and also the ice machine is broken. So we've been using another ice machine. I had like one that you put on the counter that I've had for forever. Anyways, though, if I can lock in. Wait, they just clipped the VOD. Oh, they didn't even cut the beginning. Wait, they didn't even cut the beginning.
My two special guests here on VODS. Guys, how have you been enjoying the event so far?
So good.
All right.
So good to be back in Stockholm, Zoe. I mean, it's also Saturday, right? We're watching
I don't
Crazy
know.
Raccoon and
Time is a flat circle.
Falcons Saturday. It's been awesome.
Did I get an AI fridge?
And we
Fuck
love
no.
seeing, you know, the stage come to life, and obviously, like, the energy from the fans is always really nice.
Yeah, they've been showing up today, man. The rows are filling up even more towards the end of the day for that.
Editor wasn't paid enough. Yeah, this was clipped and shipped.
It's been such a phenomenal year of Overwatch. There was so much happening. Let's like, take a trip down memory lane here, Sean.
Yeah, I mean, 2025.
Bulls Nation in 2 months.
Our second year of OWCS, but we've done a lot. We've introduced a partner program. We have added a third stage. We've integrated Face It League into OWCS, and we've welcomed China as an official region into the global OWCS circuit. Had an event there, of course. And so when we think about the 4 total regions competing,
Hasn't China but just getting all the cool shit recently?
over these 3 stages, culminating here, like, what a year.
What a year indeed. Let's actually visualize that for all of you at home. Let's take a look.
No? Are you sure? They had nothing for a year? True. I mean, the game was literally banned in their country.
So exciting, so emotional. I'm already getting teary-eyed, and I feel like all of that.
Wait,
just
where's the
happened
announcements?
yesterday, literally. But let's take a look into the future.
Yo, they coulda just-
2026 Overwatch Esports.
Okay,
Is
there we go.
anything you can share with us?
Yeah, so if I could sum it all up, it's more programs, more live events, more places, more partner teams we'll talk about today, and everyone's favorite, Overwatch World Cup.
Oh yeah, that excitement and
We're
the
very
announcement,
excited.
we have to talk more about that. But as a general thing, like looking at the format and everything that was going on in 2025, is there anything that will translate over?
Yes, so next year we have more going on across the world than we've had since OWCS launched. And OWCS will be joined by the familiarity of, we just said, Overwatch World Cup. We'll have collegiate programs, Face It League.
Yeah,
some
World
new
Cup,
ones we're excited to talk
collegiate.
about today.
What is
You can
boot
see there
camp?
the OWCS preseason boot camp that we'll be talking a little bit about, and a new NA collegiate live event. So we're hyped.
Yeah, I have like a million questions right now. Anything you want to dig in first here?
Let's start with OWCS. When we think about OWCS, we built the 2026 season with all the things made 2025 great in mind. So a very similar format. Next year we'll feature our same regions of North America, EMEA, China, and Asia, with a season made up of stages that'll lead up to regional competition, to a live event, ultimately culminating in World Finals, where we'll crown a grand champion.
Okay. Nothing crazy out of that.
Right on, there's the pyramid. What else is new though?
Well, we will have some new teams joining us.
New teams?
Oh, here's the big one,
New
right?
partner teams.
Okay.
So the partner program has been such a resounding success, and I am really excited to be back.
What is this? This is like
the program.
Dallas
We'll be
Fuel
taking
/
teams
Envy,
from 9 to 11,
Disguised Toast,
total
and
out of
Peps.
3, 2 in North America, 1 in Europe, as you can see. And on top of that, we'll be adding OWCS
Is that the
China
3?
officially to the partner program. We'll share more on that later. But
I will say, Envy leaving Rivals Esports and then coming back to Overwatch Esports is insane. Insane work. You know what that probably says to me, though? That probably means that the partner program probably pays the teams. There's probably a way that they get money from the game, like whether it's skin incentives or something that might be coming or already exists, which is what they wanted from Rivals, and I don't think Rivals wanted to give that up.
I think we should start with North America.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh. Do it.
Wait, you actually gonna?
Now, I mean, well, here's the thing with Rivals. I don't think Overwatch is paying better behind the scenes than Rivals, because I know I have a pretty damn good idea how much Rivals was paying teams. Rivals was paying unfathomable amounts of money to teams when they first got in. The problem is Rivals dumped $3 million into a prize pool and was paying teams to get in. We're probably talking a couple, like maybe even a couple million beyond that. And then they got like no return on it and probably had to fucking pump the brakes hard and realize like, oh shit, we just dumped $4 million, $5 million into this thing that made us literally no return. So it didn't get the viewership. The 2 live events that happened were the China one, which was gas, but it was just at horrible times for NA and EU, which is their major audience. And then the Atlanta DreamHack was kind of a disaster. So that said, also Rivals does not have a competitive nature. It is more casual. So like it has the average casual player who doesn't want strict balance. They want to have fun. They want things to be broken, right? So, and also Rivals doesn't promote it in-game either, which is something Overwatch has now started doing. So I think there's a lot more to the story than that, but I also think that Rivals could fix it like overnight. I think I could fix Rivals' esports program in 10 minutes.
The partner teams.
10 minutes.
Now.
Okay.
Let's do it. Oh, Toast. I love Toast.
I like Toast.
Yeah.
You like Toast?
I'm indifferent about Toast. Why are we talking about
Rivals
Toast?
promoting in game though, they said that it was happening. They did not say rewards. So the Overwatch tab says esports rewards. It basically it's like a blinking red light that's like, oh, you want free stuff? You want free stuff? You want free stuff? You know, right now for this event, there is 14 skins that you're getting. Technically 12 for free for watching, and then there's 1 for gifting 2 subs. 2 for gifting 2 subs. 14 skins. Why is that bad? It's not. It's the correct way to do it. Rivals doesn't do that. Rivals give away 1 skin on the last day and 1 good emote, and they both were okay. 12? Plus sprays, plus name cards, plus all the other stuff, plus loot boxes. Hey, listen, you want the casual to show up? That's how you do it.
10 years ago, I participated in my
Here we go.
first Blizzard Esports title.
Local Toronto Hearthstone celebrity, disguised Toast.
Wearing this mask. It was a local Hearthstone tournament, and I managed to win the whole thing, thus kickstarting my career in gaming. Now, 10 years later, I want to give that opportunity to the next generation of players. So I'm happy to announce that in 2026, our esports org, DSG, will be part of the Overwatch Champions.
That is
We'll
wild.
be fielding a competitive Overwatch team. I'm incredibly grateful to take part in all of this, and I hope all of you will support us in the year to come.
All right, then. All right. Listen, we go from card.
I do think it's a little fucked up though that they slimed fucking NRG/Shock last year, and then obviously they're announcing new teams, and I think probably the right thing would have tried to make it right with them and try to bring them back. But that problem, I don't know if that happened.
Figures. They're here with us next year. This is incredible.
Let's go. Let's welcome Toast to the 2026 OWCS partner.
That is cool though.
Let's give it up, everyone in here. Disguised will be joining us in 2026. Incredible stuff. But you said it's 2 NA teams.
It is 2 in NA. So we're really excited to wait. Who's that guy? Is he? Whoa! Isn't he the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy.
That's the guy.
That is the guy.
That's the guy.
Damn, they really preying on that nostalgia with that one. You want Siegel back? You're not. There is literally a 0% chance of that one. He hasn't been streaming, so he's totally scrimming. Ah, okay, okay.
Anyone else crying in the audience? Because I certainly am about to. This one hits. This one hits. I just come here. Come here. Come here. Welcome back. Welcome back to the Dallas Pool. We want more of an opportunity to burn blue. Dallas Fuel.
Thank you for letting me catch my emotions. I've seen that.
Siegel doesn't play video games anymore?
so-
That's not true. He games every day.
That one hit. Oh, man, 2022
He games every day. He's doing great. Don't worry.
Yeah.
The cycle of misery. Hopefully not back. Okay,
So,
we're avoiding that
welcome
one.
back, Dallas Fuel. We are so excited to have you.
We really are. All right, all right. So that covers NA. Are you gonna make me cry even more?
Yeah, no, no,
Like,
no.
what's gonna happen over
EMEA.
here in EMEA?
Ça va, Zoé?
Ouais, tu parles français?
Ouais, ouais, ouais.
Oh, je ne sais pas.
Ah, yes, yes.
Ok.
French gibberish.
Hier, on a beaucoup entendu aux armes, alors je pense qu'on a quelque chose pour vous.
No, I was just watching it.
For
This is
real?
just the esports announcement stuff.
Il était temps.
Yeah, it was Peps. Okay.
An early exit in the World Finals, but we will be seeing them once more in 2026.
Welcome, Team Peps, to the 2026 Partner Program.
Ozam! Ozam!
Oh man, I know you guys made a lot of people in this audience very, very happy. Bienvenue, Team Peps.
Oh, we are so excited about these teams. We're so excited to welcome. Oh my God, we could just do this for a little while longer, I think.
I know, Frenchies
Yeah.
show up. If
Yeah,
they know how to show up.
Oh my goodness, I love that. Well, again, welcome.
Oh, there's
to
a
all of
China
our
team to
2026
be
partner
announced.
teams. We'll have more to talk about for China.
Wait, I didn't see that
in
there.
the near future. But just like last year, you'll be able to rep these teams with their own bundles in the game. And keep an eye out. We'll be sharing more details for all OWCS things very soon.
Oh man, this is so exciting. And that was just the first part of our chat here, because you mentioned it earlier as well. The Overwatch World Cup is back. Fernando, what can you share about the program?
We're extremely excited about the return of the Overwatch World Cup, and you know, we can't wait to share more with you. So here you go.
It's official. The Overwatch World Cup is returning in 2026 to celebrate 10 years of Overwatch esports. The wait is over, and this year,
10
30
years,
teams
Jesus.
from around the world will compete for the title of World Cup champion. In 2026, we are inviting 19 teams to the OWWC. The top 16 from 2023, plus the 3 top performing teams from EMEA. These 19 teams will be joined by 11 additional teams for a total of 30 teams competing in the tournament. To get things started, competition committees will begin forming now. Player tryouts and roster selection will run through the spring of 2026. More on committees, tryouts, and how players can get involved can be found in our blog post. Once teams are set, the Overwatch World Cup begins. Kicking off with a series of 3 conference cups to select the remaining teams joining the online qualifiers throughout the summer. Followed up by a live group stage where our teams will face off in person for the first time. In the end, the 8
We're gonna do a live group stage for World Cup before World Cup finals?
BlizzCon Arena Finals in September.
What?
In the online qualifiers, teams will compete in conference groupings based on their location and connectivity.
Really?
As 2023's top performing
Interesting.
conference, EMEA
Isn't that going to cause
earns
problems though with
additional
visas probably?
qualification spots in the group
Because like
stage.
they're last
The top
second when
2
they get to
teams from
BlizzCon.
Each conference grouping will advance to the group stage along with the standing champions and runner-ups from the 2023 Overwatch World Cup. At the group stage, teams will be
Wow, so they
seeded
get
in
they
4
got to
groups of
automatically
4.
go.
Results from our online qualifiers will determine each team's placement. From there, teams will compete in a single round-robin tournament where every map, every win, and every point could make all of the difference. The leading 2 teams from each group will advance to BlizzCon. There, they will face off in an 8-team single elimination bracket where one mistake can send you home and a perfect run can make history. As teams take shape, a new season of competition begins.
Whoa,
We'll see
they're gonna do
you at the
one loss sketch
2026
is out at
Overwatch
BlizzCon.
World Cup.
Single limb.
Oh, you bet you will see us there. Overwatch World
Yo,
Cup
Super
is
Foxy,
back.
by the way,
It's been a
Prime,
beloved
appreciate it.
program for all the years.
Single
it's been
limb is
running
wild.
For a million different reasons. I have like 100,000 like examples of like great things that happened during that very event. Is there anything else you can share in addition to the video we just watched?
Yeah, you know, one thing that we're really excited about is the 10 years of Overwatch Esports celebration with the return of this program. And with that, there's obviously like everything that's kicking off the program starting today. So as of today, people can start applying to become part of the competition committees. And that is for all the invited teams as well as the wildcard teams. And once we make the selection, the competition will start with our conference cups. There's 2 big things that we're changing this year that are really exciting. We have this addition of breakthrough players. You'll be able to learn more about that in our blog post. And then some additional changes to the committee selection. So please go ahead and check that out.
All right. So apply now if you want to be part of the committee. It was just so cool all these years to see all the different, you know, personalities from the different regions, from different countries, every part of the world coming
There wasn't
together,
anything too
forming teams,
groundbreaking in that, other than the
and
team
then BlizzCon.
announcements.
I can't wait for all this excitement to be back. I was like, I'm getting all giddy
They didn't even
over
talk
here.
about the boot camp thing.
Now, yeah, Overwatch World Cup, we covered that. Another thing y'all talked about very early that I want to
Oh, here it comes, isn't it?
is boot camp.
Oh, there it
boot
is.
camp?
Okay.
Yeah,
What
preseason boot camp.
What?
It's the OWCS preseason boot camp.
Okay.
So one thing that we saw that was really exciting this year was the performance of teams going into LANs and how they improved after doing boot camps. We were super excited about that. You know, it gave us incredible upsets like Nightmare versus Crazy Raccoon at Champions Clash. And we just thought to ourselves, you know, well, why don't we make this official? Why don't we go and do this and incorporate it into our program? And that's how the preseason bootcamp came into place. So what we're going to be doing next year is bringing all of these teams, our partner teams, to Seoul. And in that location, we are going to have them participate in a bootcamp program.
Yo, brother, I don't want to be that guy, but whoever edited this, legitimately, I don't know if you did. I don't know if you need this job. Dude, that's crazy. That actually made me mad, brother. Guys, you couldn't. I got a good enough taste of it, I guess. I got a good enough taste. Jesus fucking Christ. What is that? That is on. That's not real. Uploaded to the main channel. Couldn't edit out the first 3 minutes or 4 minutes of talking and cuts it off early. That's diabolical. All right. Let me load this stuff up. No, I know how boot camps work. That's why I was like, I understood the premise, but like, it's still absolutely stupid that that cuts off. Hello? There we go. Okay, let me watch this. Oh, I gotta sign my other account. Hold on. Switch accounts. Everybody ready for 9 million notifications? Ba-boom, 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 ba-boom. Ba-boom. Wait, actually, it wasn't that many. Wait, hello? Why is this? Yo, TikTok app, brother, you're pissing me off, man. No signal. What? Hello? Hello? Dude. What is wrong with this damn thing? I'll relaunch my Overwatch. This damn fucking TikTok app is absolutely horrendous. I don't even know why I bother streaming on this stupid ass platform, but whatever. Let me do it again. Also, my Overwatch is taking about 9 years to fucking launch. What the hell is this? Or close? Hello? Overwatch? Earth to Overwatch, can you... Is there a problem? Oh, there we go. Yo, Anonymous and the 2 gifted. My game just wouldn't close. Let's see if it works this time. Why is it not? Okay, I got it. me see. Do we have tips to be a better Ryan? Yeah, swap off a character's fucking buns these days. Although to be fair, I don't really play it nearly as much anymore, but it's kind of ass. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I should go P2. I don't know. I'm gonna go to what's it called? Actually, I want to play Vendetta, but the queues might be too long. Are the drops still counting right? Or do you have to be watching the rebroadcast? I don't think there is a rebroadcast yet. Is there? Wait, what is this? No, the answer is no, but... Wait, what? That's interesting. Huh. Queues haven't been terribly long for me. The longest I've been was like 5 minutes. Yeah, but if you wait 5 minutes and then don't get the hero, that's gonna be buns. Okay. Your queues were 3 minutes and you got her every game. I can try it. I'll give it a shot. All right, let me run to the bathroom real quick. And then when I get back, we'll give it a shot. Sound good? Nobody's playing her? Really? Why? Alright. Oh.
Praise
Tail play in the prime. Appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, ready? Wait, drives start in 4 days? Oh god. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Sorry, hold on. I was gonna queue, but... Oh, alright. Emo wants to play. Hang on, what's his game at? He told me he's in a game, but he wants to play. Oh, he's 1-1. He'll be done in a minute. Alright, I'll just open it up while we wait. Sound good? You guys wait like a couple minutes? And then I'll just queue, what are these? Oh, it's this thing. I think I cranked that up so people can't spam it. Oh, yeah. What is... the horses thing? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The horses? The what? It sounds insane, but Emon was telling me they enabled some new program for like watching or bits and stuff for streams. They try to like TikTokify streams, and like you can do like animated GIFs now. And apparently his stream the other day just like had people spamming this one horse rushing emote, and it was just like the entire stream was just people doing that. The TikTokification of Twitch? Yeah. Yeah. Do you like that? No, thanks, Timmy. Might be the cheer thing. I mean, you see this bottom right thing? I think I have this like cranked up to like 10K so people don't spam it.
Honestly, I'm keeping point percentage right now. Magma, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks, Magma. I don't even mind that beat. This is just fun.
I don't even see that on you. What happens if I click it?
Nice. You know what? I remaxed on the hogs, and we got 69%.
Oh, it really is. So they're bits. Huh. It's not on mine anymore. I wonder if it's because I wonder if it's turned off. Did you order the stuff from last night? Oh god. So you might have missed it at the beginning of stream. I have some bad news. It's on flats too? Okay, so I have it turned off then. I'll have to go look at it later. I have some bad news about that. Yo, Lizzie Munn, thank you for the 2 gifted. The bad news is it got flagged by Amazon and my credit card as suspicious. So it was put on hold. And because most of the packages were literally same-day delivery, because Amazon's like that now, they all got scheduled as same-day delivery, and then obviously they don't get the money for it right away. So they all got, what was it? It was like, I forget. It's like paused. And then for all the third-party sellers that are not Amazon, it said contact the seller. And I've gotten 2 notifications already from the cat bed or the dog cat bed, and one of the signs saying that they have canceled the order. So I think it's gone. I think it's going to get cooked. So...
Want chat to fight the sellers for you, streamer?
Yo, thank you for 15 months of tier 3. Appreciate you. And Lord Relax saying the Prime. I'm thinking I have an idea. I think I'm going to see how the rest of the day goes. If I get a few more cancellations and the other ones are paused, I might just say fuck the whole order and just try to cancel all of it. And then we redo it. And we're going to redo it with a timer. And make sure that people can't like stall out the whole stream. You know? We might have to just do it that way. All right, let me start the talk too. I think the good thing about doing it that way, though, let me see. Wait, am I streaming on the right account? Yeah, I am. Okay, cool. Yo, Chulo, thing the gifted. Appreciate it. Feeding thing the 200 bits. I'm not going to the video game awards. I am going to the streamer awards though. Why aren't the Overwatch drops instant compared to rivals? They should be still close to instant, but sometimes there's a little bit of downtime. That's not all. That's sometimes Twitch though. Just make sure your stuff's connected. But the longest it'll be is 24 hours. I'm good. I'm good. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Did you guys hear that pop? Ow. Well, I feel like New Junk City is gonna be great for the new hero. Wait, where is she on the roster? Wait, is she bottom right? Where is she? Where is she? Chat, help. Yo, Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Anonymous with 5 gifted. Appreciate you. Chat, I still got it. I haven't played enough to know about the perks, TBH. I feel like you winning Rivals Creator of the Year is guaranteed. I don't think so. I think there's a lot of goats in that category. I think there's a lot. I'll tell you how it is. I think Boger, if Boger won, I'd be happy. I wouldn't mind. I think he deserves it too. I think Super is very funny. I like Super a lot, but like obviously he doesn't really play the game other than sponsors, and his chat kind of hates the game. But a lot of people think it would be funny if he won it, so he's probably getting a lot of votes for the memes. Tim is arguably the biggest creator in the category, and people who just like go through clicking on the votes, like they sometimes just click names that they recognize, and Tim's gonna be the most recognizable. And Puffer is the wild card, because Puffer has a huge YouTuber. He's a huge YouTuber, and he recently won like one of the bigger creator tournaments that was done. So a lot of people probably saw that, like, and were like, hell yeah, he deserves it. You know, because he's also entertaining and funny.
That is a really fun hero.
Yeah, Dude, did you ever figure out like extra things that might be helpful to know now?
Play like Doomfist. I know that actually might.
That doesn't do anything for me. Okay.
Okay. I don't know. I saw your Doomfist once.
Did you? Was I throwing?
Yeah. No, I just saw. I didn't say you did good. I just saw it.
Dude, I keep thinking I'm gonna get shields. Dude, every time I swing on someone, I really feel like I'm about to get shields, and I don't.
Yeah.
Like I was like 50 HP there, and I decided to all in because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna survive better, and just fall over.
Yeah, you'll fall. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like that hero when you have support is so good, but like
oh
it's
yeah,
hard.
No, 100%. I wonder actually if there's a world where they might change the armor for shields, but like I don't think they're gonna end up doing that.
No, we'll see what they're changing that. We won't know like in a week and a half.
Someone told me that early in the broadcast or something, I hadn't got on yet because I hadn't woken up. Someone said that they said that your people are going to be very happy with the changes she gets on launch or something.
I honestly might have been zoned during that or didn't listen well enough, but maybe. All I know is Aaron said that next year is going to be really, really exciting. So that's cool.
Aaron been saying that though. He's been saying that for like a year.
I'm saying though, but it's a very like I was saying, it's bold too because like this was such a great year, so he must be very confident. Which that excites me. But I'm more of an optimist. So. Brig behind?
No, I know. I'm just saying he's been saying it all year, which is true.
At the same time, it would be kind of concerned when other goes, yeah, it's gonna be awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, like.
Well, I think they've also learned the middle ground because, like, not like saying anything because they're afraid of making promises. Just has no hype. But you can't overhype it either. You can't be like, this is gonna be the greatest thing of all time. And it's like it's like good, but it's like okay, like you know.
Yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, either way, we're pretty close to it. So.
Ow. I don't know why I thought there was an entrance on the other side. I've been saying too in a roundabout way, the community hasn't seen the arrivals effect so far. That is true. That is true. That is true. Which, I mean, even that, would that even be this year? I guess some things would be this year, but I feel like some things would end up being like another year or two.
That ultimate does a lot of damage, by the way.
Yeah, oh, the one the slam.
But yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like, it is ridiculously good. Sometimes I don't even know it, and I just get rolled by it.
Well, I think I wouldn't be surprised if someday in the future people ask for the indicator, like on the ground, like to see it. Because, like, their poor Ash just now didn't have a clue I was coming.
No, I agree. I'm going to try to build beat as quick as I can, but they're going to get me. I always have it.
That missed. Wow. It is not very forgiving.
Retribution will be mine.
Did I just do a triple bounce?
Like there, I knew it was there, but you wouldn't know until that hit you. Like you just said.
I just hit inside. I was not sticking my head out there.
Oh, that spin though, I've gotten better with it. It really is just a finisher. Don't use it as like a finisher, like when they're really low. Like don't use it as like just a use ability. Use it as an escape or like a way just to finish it.
I'm gonna burn to death.
Not the in between you and I were doing. We're just like rushing in, doing 4 damage. Like yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, my first day I was playing with it, I was doing little B-hops, but some people said you could do 3. I saw myself getting at least 2. I could always do at least 2 B-hops. 3, though, seems impossible. Like, that's like some... You gotta be like a true movement player for that shit. Ow. Also, I gotta remember to let go of left,
Man, Queen and I keep trying to build our ulti, just can't get him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm out. I wonder if having the other perk would be better. Have you taken the Whirlwind perk very often, or do you use the other one?
Whirlwind actually makes that Whirlwind way better, so I would say take that. Again, you're not going to use it as the main damage point, otherwise you're going to fall over. It has to be.
Yep, I just did, and I fell over.
Yep. I learned that through experience.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, I have a habit of holding left click on melee heroes, so like I'll cancel it there, and I don't even want to cancel it. I'm so dead.
Oh, I'm healing. Oh, that.
Ow.
I had heals up. Just...
I still think the killing like revenge perk might be better because you can all in someone, and then you get all your resources back. Which I don't even know if that's actually that good. Like the only thing that'd be really good, I think, is the throw, because the spin doesn't feel crazy. But I think with this like support, this character's crazy. But you just need that investment. Dedge. The only potential problem I see this hero having is the stat line, right? Because like this is one of those heroes that you're gonna die a lot on. Like almost like old Doomfist, where like if you end the game positive, that might be a fucking miracle. You know? If you end the game positive, that's like a fucking miracle, but if you're constantly getting a pick, then you'll do your job. Right? But if you're playing this hero on a losing team, because your stats are gonna look bad, you're gonna be like, people are gonna be like, oh my god, you know, you're feeding, you're dying, but like that's how you play the hero, you know? Definitely not a stat patter.
There you go. Going in. Through the bottom right. Oh, nice.
Oh. Nope. I was just telling chat, I feel like this is gonna be one of those heroes that like you're gonna get flamed on a lot.
Oh, you're gonna either feed or dominate.
Well, it's like, remember like old Doomfist, where like if you finished a game positive, like you must have been like the greatest Doomfist player of all time.
Yeah, but it's a little bit easier now because even though there's like, you know, there's still a lot of like boop CC, there isn't a lot of like stun CC, so.
That's true.
It's a
but I mean, just like,
easier this time around.
Like if you're going in, getting a kill and dying every time, like your stats might be like, look horrible.
20.
And so people are gonna see your stats and be like, oh my god, you're throwing because stats.
I mean, if you're 22 and 20, it depends on the context of how that game went.
No, I know, but like people end up looking at that, you know what I mean? Armor gets ignored by burn damage? Okay, alright. I'll go over TikTok. Wasn't bro hating on this game crying? Brother, I've made a career, quote unquote, hating on this game. And I will continue to do so. And then when it does good things, I'll say it's a good thing. But then if it's something that's shit, I'm gonna say it's shit. Because that's how humans should operate. If you only stay in one thing at all times, you never change your opinion, that's called grifting. Is that a new character? Yes. It's as a what's it called? The hero trial. So you're a Marvel Rivals grifter. Why? Because I say the game does good things and then bad things, and then I say Overwatch can do good things and bad things. That don't make no sense. Can't criticize Rivals though, since they pay you to stream and make content on it. I legitimately made a video like the other day talking about how their esports scene is struggling, and it will continue to struggle unless they do these things. What? Are you stupid? Like, is it professionally stupid, or is it like as a hobby? No, it's funny. I used to get told that I can't shit talk Overwatch because I get paid by them. Overwatch literally didn't pay me a fucking nickel. So you know what? At least if people argue the Rivals one, at least I do get paid for those. Was that TikTok again? It was TikTok. Yeah, I got it. All right, Chris. See you later. Wait, another Thanksgiving event? All right. We don't have any snow right now. We don't have any snow. It is cold as shit though, but no snow. Well, they're not even. It's not even haters. It's just people being stupid. It's like, I mean, like that's like half of our society at this point, though. Is like algorithms are basically designed to do two things: make you argue and make you mad, or confirm your biases. What's up?
Mercy was played in OWCS today, and then got banned the next game.
I missed that. Yeah, without linking the tier 1. I'm still trying to figure out what... Actually, that's not true. I figured it out later. But remember that one map where they banned Sojourn? I was like, what the fuck did they ban Sojourn? But
it's probably just some strategy they had. Like, I think
someone told me that once a hero is banned, you can't ban them for 3 more maps. So I thought maybe they banned it because they knew they weren't going to play it, so it doesn't get banned in the future maps.
I don't think that's how that works. That's wrong.
Well, maybe I got lied to. Who would lie to me?
I don't remember.
I think I'm dead.
I can res
Who would
you?
lie to someone on the internet for fun, though? Prometheus thing of the 2 months.
Dude, have you seen? Oh, speaking of that, did you see some of the dubs they're doing now with like anime?
What?
They started some place did AI dubs on anime, like they just had to do that. And oh my, I was losing, dude. Like it was, dude. It was like. I can't remember what it was, but it was some show called... Does something Banana sound right?
Banana? There was an Amazon show I know, but I don't know what it was called.
Okay, Banana Fish. Yeah, it's Banana Fish. And they had like some really like intense scene, and they go, "No, Jim." And then like out of nowhere, someone comes up and goes, "Hey, I respect you," and he goes, "I hate you. Get out of here, you piece of crap." And I'm just like, dude, what is this whole?
Wait, really?
Yes.
That's actually kind of hilarious. I need to go find that.
But it was ridiculous.
I don't even want to watch it to watch it. I just want to watch this to see how bad it is. Is that bad? Is that killing the 21 months?
It was an experience. I'm gonna go res our Frey. I need to win it.
Wait. Oh, it doesn't charge. Oh, yeah, it doesn't charge back up while I'm blocking. I was trying to fire off my last shot because it was so close to the top, and I'm like, wait, why won't it fire? Let's do this one. It's probably a bad idea, but... Oh, he was one.
Oh!
Wait, how much does it do with the second level? Is it only 200 or is it 250?
What'd you say?
The second level. The second level of the ults. Is it 200 or 250? It's 200, isn't it? Oh.
I don't even remember the numbers on that. I never even looked at the numbers, to be honest with you. You can hit F1, can't you? Or is it only training?
I think it's training range.
Oh, okay. That info panel is cool. I'm starting to use it more now that I remember it exists.
I'm dead.
No, you can do it in here. Black.
Can you do it in here?
You can do it. Go to hero.
Oh, you can do it in here. I thought it was only in the training range.
Hey, yeah,
it is 200. Oh, it is 200. I thought I could one-shot him if he was close enough. Ow. What's up, Cactus? We're dead. Interesting. Guy held right click. Nice job, dude. Guy held right click in a quick play game. Where's Doggo? He's probably downstairs.
Given the injuries you've sustained, you must be in an immense amount of pain.
Well, let me guess. You want to poke and prod me?
Oh, so you're a sniper. Ah, okay. Makes more sense now.
Examine all you like. It won't mend the harm you've done.
Zad killing the 5 gifted. Appreciated. I shouldn't have took this one. Yo, what's up, Hell Upline? Thank you for the big gift. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Hellblind. Appreciate the big gifted. Much love, dude.
Your pain will be endless.
What day do you leave for California?
Like Friday.
Oh, that's not bad then.
Yeah, we didn't make it a short trip because of I have a sponsor that I gotta come back for.
That makes sense. Actually,
And then also
going at a good time just because you see the weather for the week. You guys think it's perfect timing.
this week?
Yeah, because like the other days are like it's just like snowy and rainy and stuff.
Really?
Yep. So I think that week that day it clears up. Just res somebody.
Oh. Damn, I was trying to escape, get up in the sky and ult. Zad, did I get your 5 gifted too in the 21 months? If I didn't, I apologize. I think it's 21 months, dude. Oh, it hit the... Oh.
Yeah, I did see that.
Oh, that's so unfortunate. No, no, come back, I want my stacks. Oh. I thought it would go over the elephant, but it didn't go over the elephant. I wish the little leap thing was optional, like a double jump. Well, it is optional, you don't have to do it. It's like tech. You can cancel it if you want. Cancel what? The ult? Why would I want to cancel the ult? That should mean something else. The double bounce? Yeah, you can just also just not hold spacebar, right?
I'm gonna super jump off of my teammate.
Omega thing on that once. You can cancel the whole downward swing. Why would I want to cancel the downward swing? What? Are you talking about you're talking about saving it with the block? I know this. I know the tech, dude. It's hard to do, and honestly, I'm not practicing it right now. Did he die? Oh, he did die.
Round 2, 1. Score 1-1.
You need to go higher. I will say that's one thing I definitely no longer miss about not playing as much Overwatch anymore. Is like the times where I'm just fucking around, learning something new, having a good time. Having like every expert, because they watched like someone's video, sitting in the back, just constantly spamming for the next 9 hours. That is one thing I do not miss at all. Definitely one of the worst experiences with it. Ghostly thing, that's 9 months. Appreciate it, dude. Ow. Wait, huge? No. We're dead. You watch CarQ Guide, so you basically have a PhD. True, true, true.
Enough games.
You telling my that you don't want to hear about my tips that I watched in some random YouTube channel that I myself can't follow? And I am Silver BTW.
Wait, what do you mean? What about your chips? I don't remember. What was the context of that? That didn't hit, really? Was it one of those ones where you were just... We were talking about how you just randomly come in and tell me about the absolute most abhorrent fucking food combo under the sun?
I'm really good at Mercy.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna damage boost you.
Okay.
Context is backseaters at flats. Also, my food takes are amazing.
Let's not get crazy now.
Time for the reckoning.
Let's not get crazy on that one.
Oh, we gotta go, we gotta go.
Arriva la punizione!
Did that hit? I think it did.
Can't tap. Well.
Yo, talked to you early in the prime. Appreciate it. I think taking the overhead slam is like a necessity in brawl games. Because if you don't take the overhead slam, you just don't have the sustain. So like, even though I got the extra stacks, it just didn't do anything. Yeah, I think it did hit. It did hit.
Listen, I have heard your food takes hella plin. If I had
I need to re-queue it very quickly,
food
just 'cause,
takes and flats
I
food
finished the
takes,
course.
I would opt to starve.
Okay. What do you mean by what does finished supports mean? What do you mean?
We're just doing the Nuzlocke again.
Oh, so like when you lose, it's gone.
Yes. So and then, or if I win, I get a point. It's kind of like a point Nuzlocke thing. It's just, you know, fun.
Wait, why did I catch a random stray on that? The hell? What did I do? I caught a random stray. That's crazy. Man. Nah, my takes are elite on food takes. My food takes are elite. Elite.
I am the Empire. Not so fast. Battle draws near. Ready yourselves.
What's your take on blue cheese then? Blue cheese is the highest skill ceiling and lowest skill floor of any sauce. Blue cheese can either be the best sauce for like wings or something, or it can be ass. Depends on what type of blue cheese it is. Depends on if it's a dressing versus the cold ones where you keep in the fridge. Definitely one of those things that if you get blue cheese somewhere, you're gonna know it's gonna be good blue cheese. Otherwise, there's a chance you're getting absolute butt cheeks.
All right, let's do this.
You just fell over.
What's wrong with cream crackers with coconut yogurt?
What the fuck's a cream cracker?
I appreciate that.
Oh, wait a second. I'm helping here. Look at that. They're running the Venture comp that I think quick play all the time. It's Venture and Vendetta.
Are they just all in?
Oh, yeah.
Yo, lost and nothing the prime.
Feels like selling, huh?
I'm going over the top. See you later.
Okay, sounds good. I'm waiting to go in. Queen's in front, pretty low. Oh, they're gonna be mad when they get me.
Ow.
In the back.
Oh.
Colpirò 2 volte più forte. Arriva la punizione.
Nope. My perk. Overhead strike gains 30% life steal.
Wait, am I pregnant?
What?
Nice. Huge purple. Huge. Queen's low, I think. Yep. Nice.
Beautiful.
The point is mine.
Whoa. No.
Damn, I honestly didn't get anything done.
Sag.
All right, you ready to win this? I gotta win.
Trying to. I missed my overhead. I'm dead.
It's okay, guess what I can do? Watch this.
Do we still think she should have been a tank? Yeah, I would have loved to tank, actually. I think not getting a tank for over a year feels kind of butt cheeks.
Over there.
I got the payload. Let's rumble.
I mean, I don't know if this kit would have worked as a tank, to be honest with you, but I'm just saying, like, in general. What was it? I didn't even see it.
I was setting up the high noon.
Low-key biased, but I feel you. How is that bias? That a role shouldn't get a character for more than a year? How's that bias? I feel like that's common sense. I didn't get both of them?
Juno was kind of low, I think.
Oh, she's so low. Mm-hmm.
I am above defeat.
That's why for me it's like, if I'm talking about like
What the heck is happening?
playing Overwatch, like I get more, I don't know, long-term bored, I guess, because there's just nothing. It's just the same thing that I've done for 8 years every day. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not like the game is bad or anything like that. It's just like one of these, like this specific instance especially, it's like I like playing a lot of tank. I think most people play mostly one main role with a little bit of other stuff here and there, right? And so your main role not getting anything for a year kind of blows butt cheeks. You know what I mean?
I'm with you. I'm with you.
I'm
We're
all
doing
in.
This.
I'm all in. I'm all in.
I'll save you. Got him.
Huge.
They swapped Orisa. They were inspired.
They were inspired by you. Damn.
Yep. Holy crap. Wait, did you get them to swap off Vendetta?
Yeah, they swapped off Vendetta and went Cass.
Wow, you had a really good impact when they stayed out of the game.
Yeah, thank you. I was getting flamed the entire time.
Oh, were you?
You gotta be
you didn't
kidding.
do the view chat thing. I don't have it.
Huh? Wait, what?
Like they were flaming you in the...
Oh no, I meant TikTok chatters.
Oh, TikTok? Oh. If I go on TikTok and don't get flamed, I would be surprised.
Sounds like a bit of burnout. I literally played this game like maybe... I think I played it probably less than 100 hours the entire year.
Nice pick.
So like, I've definitely already done that. But like, that's not really... I don't think that's burnout to say if you've played a game for 8 years. That like, if you're gonna... Like, it's gonna be the same thing every day. Unless you're getting new characters. Which you're not... Which, like, I understand that with a lot of Overwatch heroes, like, you're gonna want that polish, right? Wait, that was kind of fun. Oh, I'm so dead. I got bullied into a corner. Feels good. Like you're only, if you get 1 hero a year, that's already a little bit. Then getting 0 a year, that just feels awful. You know? Wait, that's me.
This is you.
This is
who's that right
us.
next to you?
The overhead slash is just so nice with the perk.
Oh,
Like I feel like that's I think you need that perk. Without it, you just fall over. No, you didn't. You got jumped in front of the Orisa. Did you miss the part where they literally held the Spitty Spear against the wall? Or are we just like pretending to be dumb? And then they stood there because it's their body blocking. Okay. Real people, by the way. They can't compete with Rivals Hero release. I'm gonna be real with you. I think they can. I think the Overwatch team is not incompetent. I think the Overwatch team absolutely could do a few more heroes a year and keep the same level of polish. And before you sit there and go, well, I like that they do it this current pace, motherfucker. I still watch everything. I saw Freya's release. I saw everyone bitching and moaning about Freya's for weeks, months, saying that either she's OP or boring to play versus boring to play against. I saw Hazard's release. Wu Yang, which arguably was much better, by the way, much better. Still, a lot of people eventually go like, "Oh, this character's just so busted," and complain about everything. So it's like, wouldn't you want more content and more heroes, anyways? Because like, they're never gonna always be perfect, right? Like, there's a higher chance they're gonna be perfect than if they're being rushed. But at the same time, though, I don't think they're so incompetent that they legitimately can't do that. I genuinely think that they could do it. I think they could go 5 a year. I think they could do it. I don't think the 12 is insane. Rivals is gonna fucking probably, like, eventually gonna have some big problems with either optimization, or just like not able to keep up the pacing of certain things. Just because like, it is insane. What the hell? Their pace. But I think they could do more than 3. And I don't think it's unfair to say that either. You can disagree, but I don't think it's insane to say that. And I think it's almost insulting to the Overwatch team to imply that they can't release heroes faster. Otherwise, they would be terrible.
I gotta step it up here.
La mia vendetta. They're progressing. Halt them.
Got you for now.
Thank you.
He just went back in. I turned around.
Well, I thought. I didn't think. I think there was anyone else there. I thought it was just the Arissa. She was one.
I'm just over there. There's like 2 people there. Next thing I see is just you, just running at them with your sword like in the air.
Gotta do it though.
Oh, I love it. Yeah. The animation's actually really cool.
I just.
Oh, well.
Anything more than 4 seems overwhelming. Why is it overwhelming?
I'll try to build my signal as quick as I can.
4 would mean 1 for each roll, and then 1 additional. Too much for casual player to learn. I'm gonna be real with you. Overwatch is not a casual game anymore. Lean into your competitive scene. That's what you've got right now. Overwatch is the competitive version of a hero shooter. Rivals is your casual version. You are going to lose the war versus a casual game. Like, if you fight the casual, try to be casual and competitive. Pick one. Pick a lane. Don't be greedy. Don't be greedy. It's a competitive game, not a casual game. Oh, that's spear. I'm casual, competitive and casual. I played casual and have no problems. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I mean this in the nicest way possible. I feel like if you watch a lot of content on a game, you're not a casual. Like, casuals are gonna be the people that like legitimately just play the game with like their friends. That's a casual. Like, if you're like watching Twitch streams of people playing like the game every day, I think you're much more invested in the community, and like I wouldn't like, it's not about your individual skill, it's about your investment. You know? Like, you can be not very good at the game. Like, you don't have to, like, you don't have to be good at the game to be. Oh my, I think I just saved us. Did you see that?
What'd you do?
I jumped up and I pulled her down, right, like, so she hit the.
It's so cool.
She hit the thing, the ledge.
That's a cool interaction you don't even expect.
Yeah, ever since we played that one day, I was trying to figure out what it was, and that's what it was like.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed my overhead. You don't have to be good at the game to consider yourself competitive, or like not a casual. You know what I mean? Like hard. Sorry, we shouldn't even use the word competitive. We should use the word hardcore. We should use the word hardcore. I think is a more fair word. Meaning you're more invested. You follow the scene. You follow players. You follow the game, right? Like, even if you're not very good at it, you care about it a lot, right? Casual players, by definition, a lot of times don't really have much loyalty because they're. Casual versus enfranchised is what we use in the card game community. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Enfranchised.
My prize.
Huge.
That was fire.
I just saw it right there.
That was, dude, that was so fucking cool.
Yep.
I'm glad you saw that. Oh! Dude, that was actually a sick block. They blocked my overhead, so I lost. I hadn't thought about doing that. I mean, a true casual is going to be somebody who, like, legitimately... Like, they play the game with their friends. They don't really interact with much. They play it once in a while. Like, they play, like, new updates, right? Or, like, new events. Like, when, like, think about it this way, right? Think about, like, when a game has a big update and, like, the player count doubles. That's all the casuals. Well, I got one, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's a good trade. I won't dare res it either.
I am above defeat.
No, thanks, Fuss. Got my one. Casual equals game interaction, no other related content. Yeah, you're getting, that's close. It's close.
Overtime. This win will be ours. Stop them!
Yo.
TBH, these days you can separate the casual rep based on who reads passion.
That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Hold him down.
Jump. Let's see in front.
Oh, he got me. Got me good.
Here we go. Good job.
Nice job. I'll be back in 1 second. You can queue us up though. Ciao, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. BRB.
Select a map. Now entering Midtown.
No way I'm coming back and I get that I'm late and I still get the new hero? Hell yeah. Wait, why do I got Queso on Alari? What is this?
Screw your courage to its place, and you will serve me well.
can make this worth my time. A beautiful
See, no unnecessary risks.
Oh.
Thanks. A beautiful rose has thorns.
Yes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's your one.
Man, what can I say? Just play my best hero.
Yeah, we rolled him.
Thank you. I have more to fight for.
Underestimate me and I will do anything it takes.
Uh-oh.
Big slam!
Twitch between on. Do watch people and know what's going on, see what's news. Work between work gaming kids. Quick play is my best friend though. Fair. I think that key part is probably the like playing so many other games, you know. I know there's a lot of people, especially like in this chat, that I would say they consider themselves casual, but like they like watch tons of Overwatch. I see them in other streams, or they just play tons, or Rivals, same thing, right? And it's like, the point I wanted to really drive home before is like, you don't have to be good at the game to be not a casual. Oh shit. But that's why it's such a hard thing to kind of define, like, fully. Uh-oh. Damn. What rank would you say to be to not be a casual? You're not listening.
Arriva la punizione!
Damn. Mm-hmm. You can't. The DHL is not here. I respect the effort, though.
You ready for this?
Yep, waiting.
Roll it out now.
not how good you are, it's your investment in the game. There are multiple ways to invest now, besides just playing.
No, I can't get the overhand
Very
slam.
winnable. I'll be here soon.
Oh. Dude, the overhead slam is actually like sort of difficult to consistently hit. I feel like I need to play on a higher sensitivity to really make it work.
I'm shattered on the floor. In comparison to the sky. Ryan's nice. Good job, good job.
Arriva la punizione!
Dude, they just have a Ryan Reaper combo just running out here. It's not the worst.
Yeah, I've been watching it. Yeah, I watched OWCS this morning. I actually, when they gave me the drops for it, I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize what time it was starting, so I only watched the first day and then the finals today. Which I feel a little bad about, but, oh. Oof. But, yeah, it was fun. That was certainly a battle of all time.
And we both missed our shatters right in front of each other, point blank. It was amazing. See ya!
Oh. I think you might be dead.
You know what? I think you might be right there.
Ow.
See, this Ryan must be losing it because, as you know, playing Ryan against me sometimes, it's very unpredictable because they're the Ryan main.
Mm-hmm.
So while you're playing chess, I'm over here playing Connect 4 and just...
I was thinking that earlier, actually, when I watched you guys, when you were fighting on second.
Yeah, yeah. Big slam alert, big hack alert, big push alert, big I just got rolled by a Kiriko across the map alert. Back soon. Big slam!
Nice job.
Not surprised we won that after that dominant performance.
No, of course not. We had that. Queso with the play of the game is crazy. No, there would not be. What's up, Patras? I like Vendetta. She's fun. Do we get the? Think we'll get the Rogue trailer this week? No. I think they've made the right call, putting all the trailers and stuff like that, like right before it drops. I think showing stuff like 2 weeks early was just killing all hype. What's Rogue? The next hero coming to Rivals. Are you an Overwatch partner? Overwatch doesn't have a partner program like that. They have a creator program where like you kind of like they have like a Discord and stuff like that. I've been a part of that for many years, but it's not the same as like a Rivals program. It's a little different. And I wouldn't say I'm that active anymore. That's not true. I'm still decently active, but definitely way less than I used to be. I hope Rogue's a strategist. It'll be first strat season. Yeah, I hope so too, but if she's a tank, I'd be okay with it too. I'll be fine with that. Yeah, I gotta go get groceries too. I'm gonna go do that tomorrow though, because I don't want to do it on a Sunday. Watch TikToks when? I'm gonna be honest with you, probably not for a long time. There's not really like that interesting Overwatch TikToks these days, and it's like always just like kind of like meme edits or something like that, and it's like a lot of times it's copyright music, so I can't watch this anyway. So, you know, so yeah. Yo, thank you 100 bits. I appreciate it. I wouldn't expect that. I'm gonna just play whatever these days. I don't think I will ever, quote unquote, main a single game only ever again. Yo, Melman, thank you the Prime. There might be like a game that pops up or a game that I enjoy playing a lot of. Hello. Somnus just DM me saying hello. I don't know if that means she wants to play or not, or she's just saying hi. Oh, she has to join.
Sorry, what'd you say? I was watching an old clip. What's up?
I was saying Somnus messaged me and asked if she can join.
Yes, after this one. Sorry. I was watching a clip of me getting rolled. Oh.
Clip of you getting rolled?
Yeah, it was like an old clip of me on Reinhardt for some reason, and like, remember when that bunny hop shatter thing was in the game?
Oh,
and
I
went to
remember.
go for the bunny hop shatter, and then they just popped a window, and I just fell over. Like I just didn't even have a chance.
No shit. Oh, it's you. Hey, do you want Vendetta?
No. I have Vendetta already done.
Oh, okay.
Oh, one of my favorite bronze bakers.
Hey. Apparently that pie was really good.
Yeah, Lonnie's parents ate it. They actually liked it. And I had a piece and it was really good.
Ate the pie. I mean, you guys got lucky. You only got the mayonnaise, and I feel like mayonnaise is not bad.
Hey, listen, we don't decide what the wheel gives us.
That's true.
The wheel
Oh,
decides for us.
speaking of the wheel, you know what me and Shay did recently? I don't know if I told you. We couldn't figure a show to watch, so we found this website that's a Netflix show, spin a wheel, and it will pick a show for you. And we did that, and we found this show called Vikings, and it's actually gas.
Is that the comedy one, or is that the?
No, it's like a Game of Thrones type show almost, but it's Vikings.
But like with Vikings, yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking of a different one. There's a Vikings comedy one too that people like. I forgot what it's called.
I'm currently rewatching. Well, I've never watched it. The Walking Dead. Very cool. Never watched
What is that
it before.
about?
What? Hang on. Where are you at right now? What are they doing?
Season 7.
What are they doing?
I haven't finished
it.
Oh, okay.
They're like in
Okay. I know you are. Yeah, I stopped a little after that. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah, I like it. There was a very satisfying death at the prison. I'm not gonna say more, but like, if you know, you know, guys.
Yeah. I mean, that can mean anything. There's a billion deaths in that show.
Yeah, there were a couple. Oh yeah, Coach got cooked, and now we ordered the freaking comic books as well to read, so I got something to do over winter.
It's easier than the 5 months. Did I miss a good one? Oh, man. Wait, it's Xylo. Wait, I haven't seen that guy in forever. Wait, my streams...
Guy's name when the enemy's in queso, and why is his title World Eater? We need to report this guy. Like, can we report him?
No, he was on my team last game. On our team last game, actually. It was... I just realized, dude, the snipers are back already. That's crazy.
I'm so happy seeing you back on Overwatch.
Oh, apparently Norseman is the show you were thinking of, chat was saying? I don't know if that's...
Yeah, I think it's Norseman. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
I'm dead.
Other than that, I finally brought the Christmas tree upstairs. That's gonna be great.
We have it in like a locked room because we don't want the cats to eat the Christmas tree.
I cannot put the ornaments anywhere higher than the midsection because the cat steals them. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I just don't want like, you know, with 3 cats, one of them definitely probably wants to eat.
Oh my!
So, nice! Oh!
Oh my goodness!
Less inclined to try and eat this tree if you just buy a plastic one instead of a real one.
How did I miss? Our drop's over? No. I tried to jump into sacrifice and I got hit on the life weaver platform.
Holy crap!
No.
I was picking a perk.
Sag.
I saw chat make you buy like $2,000 worth of
Oh, so I have an update on that.
What's the update?
So my bank and Amazon both, or my credit card and bank, or credit card and Amazon both flagged it as a suspicious order, and almost half the items, or 3/4 of the items, were on next day delivery. So because the purchase failed because it got flagged after, it put them all on pause, and they're all stuck right now in limbo on pause. And then all the third-party apps, it said that it was contacting the seller, and I've already gotten 3 notifications of items being canceled, so I think the whole order is going to get cooked. But But honestly, I actually don't mind that much because I think I learned a lot from that stream where we were just taking too long, and I need to give like a timer because everyone's trying to be like a financial genius. So like nothing was getting bought because it was like, oh, this is too expensive. Oh, this is too expensive. Oh, this isn't expensive. Like, so it was just like we just did like 900 plushies. So honestly, it might not be a bad idea to just redo it anyways.
Let him buy his plushie, right? Yeah.
I think I got like 19 lamps and plushies. I'm not even joking.
Dude, you need to buy some anime figurines. Like, I got you. I'll give you a weapon.
There was a few anime figurines, they all got skipped.
Wow.
The only anime thing that didn't get skipped, I think, was if you count it, there was a ZZZ poster of Bernice.
Wow. And everything else, they were like, hey, you know what? We don't need that.
Yep.
Wow. Have you been watching any anime lately, Fox?
Honestly, this season's not really good.
There's a new one coming out that I feel like is right up your alley. It's about a girl and a boy falling in love, but here's the thing: the guy is a beast man. He's a furry. He's a wolf.
All right, I made friends. We're good.
Oh, that's Silo. He loves you guys. Don't worry. He will never attack you if you just say hi to him.
Wow. I don't know about Emon.
Oh, he looked at Emo and he was like, that's my friend now.
Who did?
Silo.
Oh, who's that?
Plat's favorite stream sniper.
Oh, is that actually one?
No, it is.
Yeah, you know him.
What?
You don't know Xylo?
No, he knows
No,
him.
I haven't played a lot. I guess I missed out on some stream snipers.
It's been there since day one. Okay, stream sniping, but like he's a good
He's
guy. He loves a good one.
Ow. Letting both chats vote on it made it so strict. That is true. But I mean, it's also more fair to let both chats vote on it, no? I'm just slowly dying into the Winston Taze. Feels bad. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Damn, I really can't out-heal that, huh? Ow.
Just Freya things.
Would you tweak your major perks? I don't know. I don't think I have enough time to give like a really strong opinion on it. But I'll be honest with you, the major perks do feel kind of underwhelming, I think is a good word for it. I think I'm dead.
No, what a character.
Now, how would I split budget between the two of them? That's like borderline impossible to track such a thing. Yo, Delta Fort! Thank you, the big 10 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Dude, I've gotten rolled this game. I'm gonna go up there and
Me too.
I didn't get play of the game, so we go again.
I might have.
One more death to escape a national tragedy.
Wait, you skipped
what
mine.
happened?
That would have been mine.
Wow.
Well,
if you go to the highlights, you can see.
I don't even remember where that is. I'm gonna be honest with you, I really don't even remember where that is. I've never looked at it.
I don't either. I think it's in the main menu.
I'll play one, then I'll go make lunch for Code, and then I'll be back.
Wait, what did you mean by play the game, or wait, is this your last one?
No, I'm just gonna play one.
No, not you.
Go
Emon.
make lunch. Oh, Emon. Yeah, Emon. What do you mean?
Oh, because I'm going through the Nuzlocke, so I have to get through heroes. So if I get play of the game, then it's like a thing. Like I get to like play the hero again.
Oh, damn, he's Nuzlocking Overwatch now.
Oh yeah, no, I knew that. I didn't know the play the game rule though.
Yeah. So if I don't get, I just like I speed run to the next one because there's so many heroes I have to get through.
Waiting for 100 loot boxes? Nah, honestly, just don't feel like opening them. Maybe at some point. Maybe at some point. Just don't feel like opening them right now. So unstable. Is Overwatch easy to learn? Have I ever played Marvel Rivals? No. I'm gonna be honest with you, Overwatch is gonna be miserable for you probably to learn. Because you're fighting 9. Think about if you've never played League of Legends, if you've never played League of Legends before, imagine what it'd be like to jump into League of Legends tomorrow and learn it. It's probably about the same thing. 9-10 years of knowledge you have to keep up with. That's crazy. You can try, but I'm gonna be honest with you, you're gonna be frustrated. But if you have fun with it, then that's fine. But if you're hopping in, pretending that or assuming that you're gonna be like insanely good at tomorrow, oh boy, you have to be open to getting your ass beat for a few months, maybe even years.
Oh my god, Emon, I'm getting an Aldi ad. Love shopping at Aldi. Thanks, man.
I have been converted to Trader Joe's. Their bread is so good that I literally will go there now just to get the bread.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna argue about bread with you. Yeah.
I have no interest in making that purchase though.
Let's not talk about bread. I know that you think toast bread is bread.
What?
Remember the whole toast bread conversation we had? Like about the square toast?
Vaguely.
Yeah. I remember vividly.
I probably started playing Overwatch a month ago. Came from Rivals. It's very hard. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very hard. Very, very hard. You don't give immediately when you try something new that seems hard. Well, true, but like, listen, your average player only has so much time. You know what I mean? Like, you only have so much time in the day. Like, do you actually enjoy spending most of your days grinding through to get better at Overwatch or whatever game it is, right? Especially older games. Like, the older a game gets, the harder it is to get into it, right? Like, I don't think I could pick up League of Legends tomorrow. Like, I know Seagull did it, and he spent months, and I don't think he even get the highest ranks. Like, he got up there, like, he got better and better and better, but he spent every day streaming for like 6 to 8 hours, every single day almost, grinding. And he got good, but like, I don't know if he had a good time. I mean, I talked to him about he had a good time, but I don't think he'd want to go back and do it again or keep going. Rookie thing, it's 12 months, so it's like, had a good time in the moment, but at some point, obviously, you hit a wall, and it's like, you're done, you know?
Frog Ponder.
Yo, Parablocks. Boland. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it. That's why you can't get into Warframe. How long has Warframe been out?
Have you checked out my link with the figurines?
I'm scared to click on a link. Okay,
Oh, it's
I'll go
great. Like, it's amazing.
It says page blocked.
It's from Amazon.de. It's the German Amazon website. Like, do you not like Germans?
You sent me a Barbie horse?
Yeah, like, you can put that as a figurine. Apparently it can blink its eyes and like move and make
Okay.
sounds. It's like having a real horse, but like, not really.
Wait, did you see what Elon got me for a housewarming gift?
I did. That thing, where did you even find that? I'm so serious.
Cracker Barrel.
Crate and Barrel, Cracker Barrel, yeah. Yep. Yep. I saw it and I said, I have to get this for flats as a housewarming gift. It was great.
Wow, I just got hate time.
Here we go.
What the fuck? I actually just got made into a Brick Doom sandwich. Dude, now that I play this, I'm so thankful for the stadium version of this game. This game mode.
Like the stadium version?
This one? Yeah.
Yeah, I think stadium should be, I mean, I think Clash should be a stadium exclusive.
So I saw someone ask why I'm hiding my hero levels. I'm ashamed of my Sombra levels, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so serious.
It's pretty rough.
It's pretty rough. Like, it's actually disgusting. I cannot let anyone see that.
I'm dead. I'm just trying to wait for a play, but this comp is a toughie.
I thought that'd be enough to get my perk, but I didn't get it. Yo, Shiny Nezuko, I only get 2 months. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Enemy spotted.
She went in the hole, didn't she? Ow. Nice. I wonder if I blocked midair there when I kept my overhead. Man, or sorry, demand what to plan. Think of the 2 for 6 months in advance. Holy shit, that's a long ass time. Yo, thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you.
Let the Kitsune guide you. This is big I have arrived on point. Hey there.
Let's do this one. Yeah, but then it's fun. At least I'd say so. Yeah, I don't know. Dude, there's been some weird things getting auto-modded. What's up, Molly? I don't know what's going on. I missed. because they used all caps.
Goodbye.
I don't think that's enough to trigger the auto mod. I actually don't know though.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually use my ult. Get ready. This is gonna be absolutely huge.
I believe it.
Look at their comp. It's a tough comp to ult against. Did I take the globe one? No wonder.
I just... Oh.
No idea what is going on.
Let me hear you. Get louder. No. Yeah,
What is my Chungus Juno doing?
What do you mean? I was emoting. Oh my god, it's censored. See? So easy.
On my way. On my way. On my way. Hey.
Just in time.
Arriva la punizione!
Why me?
I'm trying to get them all. Collecting all the globes. Think we got it. Yay!
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna
RB's
go now
busy.
for lunch.
Thanks,
I'll
Prime.
be back.
Appreciated.
Wait, I need to see play of the game first. Wow, who is this?
That's me.
I won't leave this time.
Honestly, this wasn't even I don't think was that good. So.
Oh, this is way better than what you were gonna say.
Yeah.
Not bad.
That was huge.
I tried playing yesterday, and I regret stopping all the way. In so buns now. Oh, I mean, you're so buns now. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Did you and Gus have a good holiday? Yeah, we had a good one. We had a good one. I actually discovered something this morning. So he's been the paraphile social bosses under delusions. That's funny. I appreciate it, Patris. He's been not eating his pill in the morning. Joey, thank the Prime. And I had this feeling because he's been eating it for a long time at my house, but he stopped when we give him back his normal bowl, like the one he's always had. And so I had a theory that he wasn't eating his pill anymore because the bowl was too tall and he can see it. And the bowl that we had before, the one like we bought from my house originally, before she moved in, it was shorter and it's smaller, so he doesn't have as much like air time to look at the food. He has to like really stick his head in there, and so he just eats everything. So we changed bowls this morning, back to the old the bowl that I had before, and he ate his pills, no problem. Very weird. Very weird, but just changing his bowl made it so he actually eats his pill in the morning again, because we had to keep giving him peanut butter. Yeah, it tricks him. He just can't see, that's the thing. Because, like, he's got such a short nose. Like, he has to stick his whole head in the bowl. But, like, when he comes up, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have to travel as far. Vendetta is cool. Very cool. Some concept is a slaughterhouse? Wait, how? Do they put the food bowl smaller so they don't look up as much? Or something? How does that work? The cows need to move around a corner so you don't see the cow in front of them being killed. It's pretty dark. Oh, that is kind of dark. Oh. 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 Yeah, that was a lot. I don't know. I got nothing after that one. Not for any reason. When was your last dentist appointment? It's been a while. I'll be real with you, it's been a while, because as a streamer, you don't get dental insurance, and when I was looking into it, I realized that the only way it would be worth it is if I used every benefit on the dental insurance, like all of them, and then I think I would save $200 a year. And I was like, I'll just pay for it out of pocket if I need to go. Oh, what's up, Zoe? This is one thing I definitely don't miss. The long queues. The long queues are something I definitely do not miss. Yo, so Cognator? I think with 10 months. It's your birthday? Wait. Yo, can we get a Feels birthday, man, for Cognator? You want me to get you a gift? I can fart in the mic if you want. That's about as good as you're getting, you know? Do we need a support to speed up your queues? We might. We had Somnus before, but she just left. Yeah, I mean, it did help, true. It did help with the yapping. But still, though. But still. I feel like the yapping was always around one topic. Because you're in Overwatch, you know what I mean? Yapping about other stuff is harder. The queue times are kind of tough, huh? Sergeant CPR, I think, the Prime. Yeah, I don't know if I'll play ranked when Emon hops off. I might. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. I also don't know how long I'm gonna go today anyways. I almost didn't stream today. Like, I woke up and I felt like absolute buns. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I just don't stream. But then I was like, damn. I really did kind of say I'd stream OWCS, so I didn't want to like break my word, so that's why I hopped on. Yo, pod kidney. Why not God of Boy? I mean, I guess we could. I'm just not feeling it right now.
All right, here we go. Let's dominate.
What do you do during those queues?
What? Right there?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. I didn't know if you like left.
No. I was just talking to chat about. I forgot already. I have no idea. Oh, we're talking about games we played, like throwing out single player wise. Oh, I got rolled. I usually just like to talk about random subjects and stuff. I haven't been like really watching or playing anything between queues.
Oh, I found this organizing game that I've been playing in queue. You have to. It's really fun. Not unpacking. I already played that. It's like a new one.
Organizing game while you play in queue?
Yeah.
I'm known for my organizational skills, so I'm ready to go.
You organize a desk or something. You put the stuff in the right place.
I look at my desk and go, well.
It's literally called organized inside.
Well, what if I don't even do that now? Like, what's the...
Dude, I have this issue where, like, I want organization because of my OCD, but, like, my ADHD cannot give a damn about organization, so I'm just, like, sitting there, like, paralyzed. I want to organize, but I also don't want to organize. And then it takes me, like, 2 weeks to get something simple done, and it's sad, really.
Just gotta have your own version of organization, you know? As long as you understand it, then it's like... You're good.
Yep. What's best for you? What the? I had the reaction time of a sloth!
I think there must be a better indicator for the ult, I'm not gonna lie. Like where it's gonna hit. Sometimes I get confused.
No, so me and Emo were talking about that earlier. I said that I wouldn't be surprised if that's one of the things people ask for.
What item again?
The asking to see where the indicator is on the ground.
A better
Like
indicator.
1000%.
Yeah, 1000%. Also, the other thing that I find really bad is the makeup hurt, like the Vendetta one. Literally, like, what? You're gonna go get killed and then like rely on going to kill that guy just to get your overhealth? Nah, what?
Oh, huge res. I'm going in. Watch this.
What? How did that not hit? That really doesn't hit him in that corner? Really?
I got stunned up there.
Wow. That's actually incredible.
Now they owe me their life. Time for the reckoning.
Also, guys,
I hate it here.
We have never made it on top of the mountain, and now we did. All I'm saying is we're not even halfway through. I'm
Did
just
you-
saying.
What?
I just missed some context.
The fuck are you talking about?
We haven't made it to the mountain in RV yet.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that at all. I thought you were just saying like you and like Code have been like trying to climb a mountain.
We're going on a mountain.
You're like climbing mountains?
Yeah, you're like climbing mountains. I don't know.
I was born in a town where we climb mountains a lot, but I'm not gonna ask the Californian guy who don't climb mountains with me.
This mountain. Yeah, this mountain's in California.
North part, I think, right?
I think there's more than that. I think.
I think there's a lot of mountains in California. Every time I go, it's like very mountainy. You drive there.
Yeah. It's been a while though.
I like climbing.
I guess I'll be there next week.
Hiking.
Okay, you said it's been a while. Like there hasn't been any more. The mountains are gone. It's just,
No.
I don't want it. Might not be there anymore.
I meant just yeah. Wonder where they went.
I don't know.
That missed. That's not good.
I say when you can die.
There we go. Good
Nice.
job.
Wait, Emon, you finished like Silent Hill F, right? Is that a bad thing to ask? Did you not finish it?
No, he finished, I think.
Oh, okay.
I slept the target.
I think he did.
Arriva la punizione!
How dead.
I was playing 66 yesterday with Beaver, and then we got a lobby that was 2022 Overwatch. We had Silver.
I hate being that guy. I just watched my Tog miss 6 shots in a row on that poor cast. Oh my god.
Widowmaker, me on Mercy, and Beaver on balls. It was so fun.
Oh, that's 66 games are a vibe. I see so many people there from like,
fun, yep.
and everybody just chills. No one's, super angry. You'll get occasional games, obviously.
No, 6v6 is popular. It's so fun. I've only been playing 6v6 lately.
Yeah, it's been a fun vibe. Well, this Genji game is not looking as good. Oh, you asked if I finished Silent Hill F? Is that what you said?
Yeah, did you?
Yes. I mean, I didn't do all the endings, but I did beat the first part.
How am I always getting run down?
It was good.
It was a pretty good game, yeah. I liked it. I didn't know where it's going.
How am I always getting run down?
Yeah, you got any more variety on
But they've got the whole squad ready to go. What is this?
BG3. Oh. That's next up, I think.
You might need to get Flatten on another BG3 gun. He can teach you.
Yeah, I don't know how much you can have in that.
I don't know if I'm really going to be a teacher in that.
Oh, I don't need to be taught in that game. If you want to see me, heck up. That's good.
Anyone want to join me?
Mm-hmm.
You're powered up. Destroyed. I cannot be stopped.
Oh, I'm so dead.
It's okay, I almost killed one of them.
I played a barbarian on my first run. I guess technically I was a fighter and barbarian. Technically.
Nice, I'll make her skip that.
Thank you.
All right, we got a point. Ooh.
Covering you. For this, you will be rewarded. La.
Dude, Karku has the giga degenerate schedule, and I know because he's streaming when I wake up at 6 a.m. What the hell?
Oh yeah, he's been on that for a while.
What?
Yep. I never get to see him. He's literally a vampire. He wakes up at like God knows what. Like,
Because he plays RuneScape all day long.
I know. He's
Are you talking about Karku? I played with him the other night.
Yeah, but like.
What do you mean the other night?
I got out at 4 a.m. and he was playing, and we were playing some games together.
That's wild.
He was talking about how him and Fitzy are just like raiding in the morning at like 8 a.m.
Yep. All they do is play like freaking.
Yep.
Colpirò 2 volte più forte.
He's got roll.
Oh yeah, Flat, didn't your ass actually kill the owlbear cub?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You literally murdered that thing, no? I remember.
I've watched Dragon Ball Z. I didn't want him to fucking pull a Frieza and come back and kill me.
You were more than that, and you were like, oh yeah, let's kill the child as well.
Yeah, because he's gonna have the revenge story.
That's more like it.
You know, I haven't seen a good old quick play Rager game in a while. That's me again!
Arriva la punizione!
I got that one too.
I think I have to make that my last one. I'm losing my voice. I'm gonna
Oh,
start
getting
with a
off?
potato. Yeah, I have to.
Alright, buddy. GG's, GG's. Was fun.
GG's. That was absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Have a great time.
Yeah, I'll be on for a little longer.
Yeah, boo. I'm bored anyways, let's go.
Alright.
Otherwise I would be cleaning all day.
And I saw... I'm gonna set this and see what happens. Aha.
Ooh, it worked!
Hello. I'll go bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Shall we be right back? BRB.
Hello. Sorry, I was trying to figure out my button.
Yeah, Flash was saying, let's try this and see what happens. And then he invited you, and now you're here. Welcome. We're just playing some quick play.
Okay. Alright, lock in. Whew. Check something real quick. Bum 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 bum. Checking. One sec. Okay. The Overwatch room glitch out? What are you talking about? We might do the Overwatch room glitch out. You know what we could do actually when we're in queue? It's been a while since we watched videos. The problem is though, is if I watch videos and I stream on TikTok, my TikTok's gonna get rolled. Because TikTok streaming does not like when you watch videos on stream. It got sent to me, so I didn't buy the cap shield. I still got it.
Select your hero.
So fast.
Mm-hmm. What's meta? I mean, when we saw pro meta stuff, it was all sim, but I don't know, it would be the same thing for ranked. Maybe.
I am the Empire.
Bonk.
These days, being myself is exciting enough.
My PC specs? All I know is I have 4090 and i9 13900K, I think. Other than that, I don't remember. I think this is down below, though. Oh, yeah, that works. Yeah.
Non c'è casa migliore di questa.
Yo, Buckworth, I think 27 months. Wait, actually, is that updated? Wait, I think that's from the sponsors. Remember the sponsorship we had to do the Alienware PC or whatever?
I just told Steve since she got the emo break, she has to buy us dinner. She's here in 10 days. That's like, you buy us dinner.
Oh.
I appreciate that. You're finished.
Yeah, getting a little by little.
I'm Christmassy already, you see it?
I see it. You're so pretty.
Thank you. I like this skin a lot. She looks cute as a brunette.
Ow. Goodbye. The second I saw the Doom, I knew it was GG. It's called limit testing. It's called limit testing.
No! Oh my god, I didn't think I would get one shot there. Oh, goodbye. Oh, actually?
How did that overhead not hit? Heard Rivals is similar, is that true? To Overwatch? Yeah, very similar.
Arriva la punizione!
No way that hit the card. Oh my god, I'm actually so sad.
I love when I look at my target and press nano a bunch of times and it doesn't happen.
I had that. Doom is so fun, isn't he?
Some things never change.
Oh, I'm about to go as well. Goodbye. Oh my god, the way she said, I'll show you suffering. I'm here now.
Oh, her ball was trying to fight the Dimbus. I'm like, alright.
Dude, you go crazy with the nano. My goodness. Yeah, no problem, Rigatoni. Yeah, the cart being able to stop the ult is something, though. I guess it kind of makes sense, but...
I have slept him like 4 times, so...
Arriva la punizione!
Ow! I found Juno to be very enjoyable into Vendetta.
Why is that?
It's usually too high for her to like actually get to you. Take the double jump. Plus if I'm Doom.
Smartest Doom player.
Look into that. Wait, Vendetta behind us. I saw her. I saw her. I hear her. I hear her. Whoosh whoosh. Freaking.
Let me help you with that.
Sounds like Star Wars. Sounds like lightsabers.
I don't know who my favorite nowadays would be, to be honest with you. Got my one.
Let's go.
It's what Sombra players deserve.
A worthy one.
Yeah, it's what they deserve.
It's all
Right, Somnus?
Yeah?
Yep.
Wait, Sombra? Oh. Oh, you were talking about me. Whatever. Listen, I haven't played Sombra that much. I actually made sure that my other characters are like a little higher level than Sombra. I felt too embarrassed.
She's always banned in comp, so I never play her anymore.
Arriva la punizione! Arriva la punizione!
She looked at us and she decided one of us had to die, and she was like, "Yep, dude."
I was like, oh shit,
Nice.
where is she?
Mythic Mac, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Ow.
Apagando las luces.
Oh, 1 HP. I mean, by 1 HP, I mean me. I mean me.
Like 3-1 in quick play, Grandma. I just, the things I've just seen.
Dude, quick play is no joke in this game anymore. It's actually sweaty.
Here, Sombra.
I got hacked and peeled. Feels good. I think you warm up for ranked with, or warm up for quick play with ranked. Nice.
Very nice.
I got hacked and peeled. Dog, you just
They
dove 4 in
spent
their
all their
area. And what
resources on
happened?
me. They didn't have any
And what happened?
to deal
What did
with
they do?
bots, so.
What did they do? Answer the question. What did they do? What did they do? Describe. Tell me the abilities that were used. That's what I thought, TikTok chatter. That's what I thought. Her spin goes through walls? Does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, I'll probably stream for at least a couple more hours. I haven't played her at all in 6v6. I'm not gonna really queue 6v6 quick play, where 6 people are all fighting for the same hero. You know, kind of a dumb move for me. You know, dumb move for me. Overwatch is always better than Rivals. Ah, it's kind of cap. That's cap. That's cap. I think Rivals did a lot of very good things for Overwatch, helped push it to be better, but like we still haven't even seen all the Rivals effect stuff take place just yet. So I would assume the next year or so is where you start to really see the Rivals effect. But there are definitely lasting impacts. So yeah, you should want both to survive. You know, too many people get caught up in I want that, the other one sucks, I hope it dies. Meanwhile, the competitions is how you keep getting good stuff, you know? I mean, you could argue Overwatch, you could also, Rivals also pushed Overwatch to be more generous with things like loot boxes, like the loot box event. Remember when the first season loot boxes was out? It was great. Then after that, it was like 2 seasons of like the skimpiest loot boxes of all time. Rivals kept pumping out really insanely generous events, and then Overwatch kicked it up a couple notches. So there's a lot of smaller things you could absolutely argue. I think it's a bit disingenuous to say it didn't do anything else, because like that's I can tell you from my own experience. I've had conversations of like what do they do that's so good for people. You know?
Curse me all you want. Without conflict, there is no future for humanity.
I always knew I'd grow beyond this city.
Got one more Austin hero cadence. We talked about this earlier. We already went over this, but I'll tell you. Well, I'll tell you one more time. Fuck it. I think the Overwatch team is not incompetent. I think they're competent enough that they could release more than 3 heroes a year and would have the same quote-unquote polish that heroes currently do. And I think for those who would scream balance, I'd point at Freya's release. I'd point at Hazard's release in the last year. Even though I was playing a lot of Rivals, I have the same internet you all do. I can absolutely see all the people that were screaming about Freya, saying she's broken, she's boring, she's like overpowered, overtuned, annoying, blah, 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 blah. Same thing with Hazard. There's heroes that are going to be hits, and there's heroes that are going to be misses. So it's like, I'd rather have a few more a year, you know, and hopefully still have as many hits and misses as we currently do, but just get more heroes, you know? I'm not saying 12 like Rivals, I'm saying like 5 or 6. Because it definitely kind of blows ass to see that this season, or this year, is going to be the first year Overwatch doesn't get a tank hero. And, like, I don't even mind because we get this cool-ass fucking sword hero. Oh, shit. I don't have my cooldown. Thanks. But I hate having to choose, you know? Oh, I shouldn't drop my block.
Reload moment.
It's okay, it's okay.
I got you. Revenge. Where's my grandma? There she is.
I think genuinely for the people that say like, you know, on like polish or whatever.
Now RPG, MMORPG Final Fantasy 14.
What?
When will you play Final Fantasy 14?
I'm gonna be honest with you, probably not. I think the only thing I'm gonna do is, if I was gonna play an MMORPG right now, I might do old school RuneScape. I think that could be a blast because I never played it.
Give Warcraft another chance after Emon ditched.
Oh, there's a sword lady behind me.
I can't even out heal her, I'm not gonna lie. That overhead slash, like.
Kirsten Kevin thing is your one. Appreciate it.
It hurt.
What I was saying though is, yeah, I think inferring that the Overwatch team couldn't release more heroes a year because they can't keep the level of polish that the game currently has is like almost insulting.
It is a little rough.
See, I have a bet going with my chat on what Flats and Emon would play if they ever did play Final Fantasy 14, so...
Okay, can I guess?
No, because I don't want Flats.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. That's fair. I was curious and I was like, wait, that actually makes sense.
I can't influence the bet.
I tried so hard. That
I know. She's getting juggled.
I feel like Flats would be a really cute Sprout though. You would just find everything really interesting.
Oh, someone just died. That's my own doofus.
I can sleep. Thank you.
Good call, good call.
Oh, I might be dead.
Yo, Rag, I think the two gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Okay, alright. Everybody can get a piece. What was that screen I just saw for a second? Would that have hit? I don't know if that sword would have hit. Man, shut your bitch ass up on the TikTok side. You ain't paying $5 grand to nobody. Yeah, yo, come get 500 subs right now.
I don't know why Noodle Strand is such a funny name for a Genji.
Bitch ass.
That is the funny name.
Get your bot ass out of
I
here.
don't know what's been going on, but I've been DCing the past couple of days, like at least once a day, and then it loads me back in and says I have like 0 friends. I don't know.
Damn, that's too real.
Wow.
Wow. But whatever. At least my chat wouldn't buy me 19 plushies for my stream room.
Please never compare this masterpiece of a game to shittle rivals. Thank you. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I've been here for 8, almost 9 years. This game was not always a masterpiece. It's had absolutely terrible times. And the only way it's even pulled itself back out of it
like a YouTube video
was
on
just
the
by
side
like
and, like, it's
genuine
really
hard work,
pretty soothing
investing in its own
clumsy
community,
boyfriend,
listening to
sings cruise
feedback, and
ship,
pulling
killing
itself up.
thousands ASMR. It's great.
And it actually could learn a lot of things from Rivals, but also Rivals could learn a lot of things from Overwatch. And putting one on such a platter that you don't think it cannot be criticized in any way, shape, or form is a quick way to play it straight into what used to be known as Blizzard's executive team that used to just treat its player base like a bunch of products or crops to be farmed. And I would actually say I'd be worried that because of Overwatch's huge turnaround with public perception and a bit of a comeback in some areas, you should be very careful that that doesn't happen in the future again. Yo, Ghost Faces, thing with 10 gifted. Appreciate you. Much love. Chav gets up. Make sure you say thank you. You should not honestly put any game on such a pedestal. Any game should be open to criticism or comparison because there's some any major successful game does something right. Like even Call of Duty does things right. You know what Call of Duty does right? It's a really good casual game that comes out every year. It's pretty easy to get into. And it has game modes that are so well known that they'll just keep playing that until the end of time. Call of Duty does it, NBA does it, Madden does it. They have like their own formula, even if they're so shit, right? Like people don't like them. They have things that you can learn from them that could make them you can learn useful lessons, if that makes sense. I think even Overwatch could have learned a lesson from Valorant, right? With weapon skins and make cool weapon skins that are interactable. And they also can make money off it, you know what I mean? So I think there's a lot of things. Sorry, were you talking to me? I was mid yapperoni.
I was talking about the Chainsaw Man movie. Have you heard about that? Have you watched it at all?
I've heard about it. I haven't seen it though.
The mangaka is getting paid because someone found some adult video actress from 2013 who apparently has the same outfit as Reze and her name is something Hazel. So now people are saying that she's based off of an adult movie actress and people are really mad.
That'd be fucking hilarious though.
That is so funny. I agree. That is so funny. There's so many mad people and I'm just like, dude, that's base. That's so funny.
Dude, I literally honestly, this might sound insane, but I am so I am like an iron wall these days. A year of Marvel Rivals has changed the way I look at public outrage so much. I don't give a fuck anymore. It is the stupidest. I've seen these stupidest arguments, the stupidest grandstanding over things that make no sense.
Real.
Somehow even worse than any Overwatch ones over the years, and it's just made you know what? There's bigger fish to fry. Fucking come, I don't know, cry to the wall or something.
You can absolutely tell who doesn't have anything going on in their real life very much to care about because they will just die on the weirdest hills.
Yeah.
Yep. Is that you really choose this?
Should play R6? I played R6
this
before.
hill to die on? Are you serious? Are you sure? There's worse things in life. There's I don't know.
I also think that Rivals came out kind of in the peak of rage bait being so good for engagement farming that a lot of people new to content creation are trying.
Oh my god, don't even get me started on that. I don't know if it's a safe place, but there's multiple creators that legitimately have made their entire career on that and then don't understand why no one wants to play with them now.
Yeah.
I hate rage bait content. It's just so boring and so lazy. Like it's so.
But nobody wants to tell them either. Like I'm not gonna be the one to tell them either.
Thing is also, I feel like people have like lost their way with like what they like define as rage bait. Like nowadays, rage bait is like not even rage bait anymore. It's like literally like insulting and weird, disgusting
This
shit.
ends
Like,
now.
Of course, people are gonna get upset if you like say some really like heinous bullshit. Like you're not even being funny. Like I
Rage bait is our society's way of dealing with stupidity.
Driving the robot forward.
My ultimate is ready. My blade is ready to be unleashed. Very well.
I love communicative changes.
He just told you he wants the nano, right?
Yep.
I heard it.
Watch me just
My
get the
ultimate
blast.
is red.
Wait, how'd that not? Oh well.
Oh, goodbye, Genji.
Oh.
Got the freaking Avengers on me here. Can I say that?
I heard people in NA hate dives, so they're like, hey, what if we just gave you more dive?
Wait, do people hate dive now? Wait, is that a thing?
Maybe not in like pro, but like
not all of them, but like there's some people who are like, yeah, it's bad, and it's like you guys have not lived through goats to be hating on dive. I feel like a lot
Wait,
of
so that's
people
like
who don't
actually a
dive
thing?
are, like- yeah, I think a lot of them are like Overwatch 2 players, like who haven't played Overwatch 1, so.
They're advancing. I won't accept it. They're moving their barricade.
It might sound crazy, it might sound awful, but I can spot a new gen Overwatch player from like 95 miles away.
Yeah.
Gratitude. Get moving.
They have pushed farther than
Nano
us.
boost at minute.
Mm-hmm.
Salutations.
Nah. Helpline, honestly, I'm so ready to fight against that narrative. Honestly, they're two groups of the same people, and we're not ready for that conversation yet. Like, I kind of believed it, because I wasn't playing a whole lot of Overwatch at the time. The last few times I've come back, I've heard more slurs per hour, I think, that I've heard on Rivals recently. And every game is either pure silence, like actual silence, or someone's raging.
Nessuno può superarmi.
I no longer buy into that narrative anymore.
Like when she's walking, you know the sound she makes with her like shoes, like the sound. Yeah, doesn't it kind of sound
In
like
Overwatch, I mean.
like an owl?
I've heard more slurs in my last like 4 Overwatch sessions.
Oh yeah, when they walk. And they
Although to be fair, the last time I played wasn't too bad because I played 6v6. The 6v6 people seem pretty chill.
Oh my god.
I got speed for you. I'm gonna let this stupid asshole kill your grandma.
Oh, I double clicked. Oh.
No, I saw
Wait, they think I'm still up there though. Hang on, man. I don't know if I pulled it.
Hell yeah, I love gaming.
This ends now.
Oh no, it's ending. Careful.
I'm out of there. Goodbye. Yeah, it's either super friendly and chill or super angry. But I will say the one thing I still enjoy about Rivals right now more than Overwatch is people actually talk in my ranked games.
You're Tracer.
Granted, you're gonna have a lot of games where everyone's fucking raging their fucking brains out, right? And passive aggressive Andes. And people tilt and give up. But at least you hear people. That's like the number one thing for me, at least at the moment. But like, that's not something that like the game can change, you know. Tie-tying the prime. Uh-oh.
I just read the craziest name in Floss's chat, and I wish I hadn't.
You what?
Read the craziest name in Floss's chat.
Oh, Doomfish is pushing hard.
Well, we can get him. And Tracer.
Well, their whole team's gone right now, so you can just kill them and we're winning.
Tracer one. Go on.
I'm actually starting to get this hero. I'm actually starting to understand it.
What the hell? He stole your play of the game.
I know, what the heck?
It's white boy Genji.
What was that? That was one kill.
I was like, okay.
That's something else. Wait, Flats, I forgot. How was Thanksgiving? The thing we don't celebrate here.
It was good.
You were with your mom?
No, we hosted, and yeah, I never want to clean up that many pots and pans ever again. That was awful.
Yeah, that's not fun, is it?
It was fucking garbage. We did like 6 fucking dishwasher loads, not even including the stuff that doesn't go in there.
Did he cook something, or?
No, I helped. I cut cheese.
Cheese? Okay, nice.
Yeah,
You guys have turkey? I personally don't like turkey. I like
turkey.
more.
Turkey.
I would get a whole chicken.
Here's how you do it, right? You get rolls. You put butter or mayo on the rolls. Put a little cheese. Put the turkey in. A little salt on the turkey, maybe a little pepper. Then if you want to do a cranberry sauce, you can. If not, fine. You can put in some mac and cheese, some potatoes, whatever you want. Make a big turkey sandwich. Eat it. There you go. I just solved it.
That does sound good.
I solved it for you. There you go. That's how you do it.
I just don't like turkey. I roast the whole chicken though. I feel like it's okay if I substitute the turkey with a chicken.
Yeah, that's probably fine. We were gonna do a ham, but we forgot.
Like a ham and a turkey?
A ham and a turkey, yeah. Thank God we didn't, because we had so much food.
That's so much.
Well, because I like ham. I think it's better. I think ham is superior. I think it's way better. I don't know, Argonaut. Sometimes it takes 24 hours. As long as your stuff is connected, sometimes it takes like 24 hours. Turkey slices actually might not be bad. Tex-Mex typically makes the turkey seem more like chicken. I didn't know that. Did not know that at all, actually. We actually need to go to the store. Like, we need some stuff, but like the fridge is so full right now. Actually, wait, I forgot to tell you. I bought a new fridge yesterday. I got a Black Friday deal.
Wait, what type of fridge? Does it have one of those doors you can see through? Those were my dream fridges.
No, I didn't. I have one of the. Oh no, I don't have one of those now. But a lot of those are the ones that have like screens on them, and
I like those.
They're such a pain in the ass. Like they're like
sure,
it's.
But they're so pretty, aren't they?
Yeah, but like, what if your fridge needs a software update? Like that shit's so ass. You know?
What if your fridge gets hacked? What if your fridge gets hacked?
Like, it's so buns. I don't know.
Yeah, like, imagine I'll start playing Overwatch from my fridge. be like locked into
That's
the
crazy.
The content though, the Mercy player plays Overwatch on
LG smart fridge or something.
I actually got an insane deal though, because like it's like a $3,500 fridge and it was marked down for Black Friday, but it was actually mislabeled, and it was on sale for even more than it was supposed to be. So we saw it at Best Buy and it was $1,600.
Oh my god, that's like
and so then we went to Home Depot and we saw the same fridge at $1,900, and they were like, "Oh, well, like we'll price match." And so we showed them, and they went online, and the price was $1,900, and they were like, well, we price match off the online price." And I'm like, "I'm showing you the photo. Like we just scanned the QR code off the photos. Like I'm not lying to you. Like that's what it is." And they're like, "Yeah, we literally can't do that though." And I was like, "Okay." So I went back to the original store, and then I got recognized by like all the workers at Best Buy, but I found the guy who who'd sold me, because I went there originally to get a mic. I went to get IRL mics for IRL stream in LA, and he was like, "Yeah, like let me look." And then, well, I'm going to.
That was before. Yeah.
I'm going to Streamer Awards.
Oh yeah, true. I know.
Yeah.
Okay, that's in LA.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know. That. That's cool.
Yeah. So he went over and he like scans it, and he's like, that's weird. And I'm like, "Why?" He's like, "The price is different." And I was like, "Yeah, we actually had that at the Home Depot. Like we were trying to get we were asking, because they were like, 'Oh, we'll price match.' And so we just was like comparing prices, and they wouldn't do it because they online won. And so the guy was like, "I need a few minutes." And so like went and called like the manager, and they were like, "Yeah, we'll honor the price on the fridge now." So they marked it down even more. So it was supposed to be 2,000. We got it down to 1,600, and then we paid like obviously for free delivery, but we paid like $50 for instead of removal, we did moving it. So we're gonna move the fridge that we have into the basement, so we have a second fridge. Because the fridge still works, it's just kind of old, and the ice machine doesn't work. So it'll still work fine for a fridge.
Like Asian families when we have like 15 fridges.
Oh yeah, we're gonna stock the fuck up, and then we got out for like, I think it was like $1,800 or something like that.
That's actually such a good deal. I love
Yeah.
that. Yep. But yeah, I voted for you, but like I felt bad. Don't tell Booger. I felt bad because all my friends are all there like Booger or Flats, and I was like, okay, I'll do eeny meeny miny mo. He can never know, because I was playing with him the other day.
Wait, you were playing Booger on Overwatch?
He was on Overwatch, yes.
Oh yeah, he told me he was gonna play the new hero.
Yeah. I think he had a decent time, but then he left and said he had to clock in for his Marvel shift.
Well, like, I know it's like a viewership thing. Like, no, like, people always, like, Rivals people don't really watch a whole lot of Overwatch, and they don't even know what it is.
Vice versa.
Yeah. But he's also like triple the size he ever was in Overwatch, so I don't even blame the guy.
Nah, that makes sense. Nah. But he did stream when WPS was also like on. Like I feel like they were kind of like swallowing up most of the viewership into category.
Yeah, what's the deal with that, by the way? Because I've noticed some interesting activity in that category, in that area. That like, I don't know, like there's certain rules when you stream on Twitch that you must follow. That, you know, aren't always. It doesn't seem to be there.
You mean like AFK and stuff?
Yeah.
I didn't see that, to be honest.
There's a lot of AFK 24/7 drop farmers, but that's like, you can't do that.
Yeah. I mean, I report those anyways, like every time, but people don't seem to care about.
No, I don't think anything happens. I don't think anything happens.
No, nothing happens. No.
Which is funny because I have a 24/7 channel, but I have drops off for it, which is like completely like allowed. Like I checked with Twitch, they're like, yeah, as long as your drops are off, like you're completely fine. You're not getting any trouble. But
I mean, they're not really enforcing most of their things, to be fair. Like I feel like, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
I didn't look at any of the co-streamers or anything. I was just saying that the actual, like, because he was streaming on a day, like, the main channel, the Overwatch Esports.
Oh yeah, the Overwatch Esports account does it too. I mean, I guess that's like a little bit better, but like at the same time, not. It's just, I don't know. It's odd. It's technically, it's whatever. It's like rules for thee, not for me, but whatever, I guess.
Oh, goodbye. I got double dinged.
I mean, Rivals did that too, but like people complained about it in Rivals, so like they kind of stopped doing it as much. Dude, just sitting up there looking for targets is tough. I don't know if this would be a very good Vendetta map.
Am I gonna have to play Fury in quick play?
Interesting. I got solo clip. He said, do some.
I'm so that too. I love Freya.
I'm about to beef with this guy. He's not gonna like my Andre.
No, you. He died.
He's upset. I can tell.
Is that?
No. Oh no, not the freaking tree. I'm stuck. I'm going out the door. Hold on. Mr. Platt. I'm about to die. Goodbye.
No, I just got back. I killed 4 though. No. If I had my overhead perk, I would have lived.
Joining when there's 6-minute defense on last point I can roll. So many people contributed to killing that Lightweaver.
Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we're so dead. It's so over.
Run, Karma, run! I'm speeding you. Holy.
Thank you.
Well, you're talking about being in Luna jail. I can tell you haven't played in a while, because Luna hasn't been good for a while.
I'm on my ground.
Still bomb. I like Lightweaver's one. There's a grandma in there.
Hell yeah. Maybe it's the flank Luna? Oh god, don't get me started on that fucker again.
I do think, like, in general, Overwatch has been on the up with, like, Stadium, new character release, after 6v6. I've been having so much fun, seriously.
I am too. I actually been enjoying 66 as someone who's like
Yep.
resisting it for a while.
Holy shit, I got a tree on my head. Loom might think be gifted.
Yeah, I saw that. He spread that tree right on you.
Oh, I have folded.
Yeah, you did.
I don't know, I think that now that I've tasted freedom, I think the thought of literally like streaming Overwatch and Overwatch only every day legitimately gives me anxiety.
Okay, I don't even do that. I like Overwatch. Like, I play it a lot. Like,
I'm playing it off stream a lot too.
Yeah. How did that not sleep?
Oh, goodbye. I don't know
Oh, I didn't even see her there. Are we getting a deadlock? I don't have enough time for deadlock. Deadlock's one of those games you have to like lock the fuck in and grind that game so you like get good at it
You know
and
what I love?
stay
That
good at
the
it.
Term C9 made it to Marvel Rivals as well.
And they don't even know why. They don't even know
why.
the lore.
I've had to tell the story of C9 so many times.
Did Ajax make it over there too?
No. I feel like an old historian. Keeper of the ancient texts. But they have Abrams Jr. now. That's not enough for me. Tell the story? No, we're not on Rivals. If you don't know the Overwatch story, well then you should know it. Shame on you for not knowing your history. Well, they could literally just look it up. You know? You just look up how to do it, or what it is.
Vote for your map.
What's an interest in playing any Zelda games anytime soon? Any of the older ones?
I've got a really full plate at the moment. I have a sponsor. I have a sponsor right before I leave for LA. Then I'm gone for LA, and then I come back. I have a sponsor like the day after I come back, and then I have another sponsor for a different game. Three different games. This one is like this one people have been asking for a very long time. Like I can't say anything yet, but like I actually think I could. I don't want to say it yet. I don't want to ruin the surprise. And people are will be very excited to see it, and so I'll probably end up doing a few streams. I'll probably end up doing a few streams of it, even after like the initial one, because like, you know, I want to do more than just that.
I'm also curious.
And then I also still have to finish God of War, which I already started.
Oh, yeah,
so I have to finish
saw
that.
you play that. That game is so beautiful, so fun.
Yeah.
God of boy.
So it's like I have so many things on the plate at the moment that I'm like already a little overwhelmed.
Maybe next.
Oh, and then I have a couple unannounced tournament stuff in like the middle of. Wait, that didn't. Okay.
If you ever decide to play a Zelda game, you need to play my favorite, which is Majora's Mask. Or you can play Ocarina of Time if you want to do more classic. Everybody's favorite. 99%.
Oh my god, I just exploded.
Yeah, and Flats,
Oh, yeah,
by the
that's
time you
why
get
we
through all
exploded.
those sponsors and want to play God of War, guess what will happen? New season in Rivals.
Oh yeah, there's a new season of Rivals too. When I get back, like right after.
Ooh, oh my god, that Venom skin, like where he like does the magical girl transformation and his butt jiggles, it almost makes me reinstall Rivals, I'm not gonna lie.
Dude, there's so much misinformation. Like, dude, okay, do you see the other one, the Invis one?
Yeah,
that was like, yeah, that was like data farmed. That's literally not even in the game. Like, it's a name card. Like, that's like, it's not even there. You can't. You would never know unless you data farmed it.
Why do you care about seeing someone's underwear?
I just mean like everyone was obviously up in arms about it, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not even there. Why are we all talking about this? Like, obviously, yeah, it's a little much, but it's not. You're not supposed to see it.
Me personally, I would not complain about seeing coochie in my video game, but you know.
Wait, was that the tech? I think I just did the tech accidentally.
Oh my god, they want to.
I was like, how did I not die?
That's an improvement. Impenetrable.
Oh no! I couldn't fly on my sword fast enough.
Big Uzu. Oh my god, I'm gonna get rolled.
Also, is this like the quick play Olympics? This has got to be the sweatiest quick play game I've seen in forever.
This might be the quick play Olympics right here. This is a quick play rank up game. You need to understand, okay?
Score 0-1.
I mean, considering I got 3-2-1 on one of the fights.
The regions of Earth are so varied.
I freaking love this skin. I love how the her banks in the front, like they change.
How big is the lag between YouTube and Twitch? Couldn't tell you. Shouldn't be very big though. There used to be, like when I was streaming 1440p on Twitch, there was actually a massive lag for Twitch, but now I have it set so 1440p is for YouTube and 1080p is for Twitch, and it's been great.
We're getting BM'd in quick play, guys. Pretend it's not happening. Don't look at us. This is a rank up game. You need to understand.
Like maybe I should put streamer mode on. Please.
I only ever play with streamer mode nowadays.
Yeah, understandable for you. Oh wow.
I got it for you. Don't worry. Don't worry.
There's more coordination in this quick play game than like the last time I played ranked. I'm not even fucking with you.
This is your game after you warmed up ranked. Zarya just got 3-2-1. That was crazy.
Yeah, I was like, we were both healing her.
Coordination is nice. I mean, it's a quick play game though. I didn't know I signed up for the ranked experience.
That's rank out.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
I didn't one-shot him. All the casuals went to rivals. Maybe actually not wrong. I mean, this is the only game we've had like this today, though. We played a bunch of games today. This is the only one that's like really been like this.
Oh, our Zarya might be cooked. She might be so. Oh my god, she's so cooked.
So random, what do you think? Do you see the Splitgate 2 is re-releasing next? Dude, I could not care any less about Splitgate 2 re-releasing.
Couldn't even touch.
Jeez.
It's okay. They just got GM.
As Molia saying it's too gifted. I appreciate it.
It's fine. I
Dude,
get it. I would have tried as well.
that game can be released
my
400
favorite
times.
game.
It's gonna keep getting cooked. You know?
play one more, and then I gotta go decorate the Christmas tree.
Fun.
Splitgate.
Yeah.
I was fans of Splitgate 1, but definitely don't give a fuck about Splitgate 2.
Markets and
I've seen a lot of people say that about the whole Portals thing, but like, I feel like Splitgate 1 wouldn't have died if it was that popular. You know what I mean?
Literally in 11 days.
Nice.
Didn't Splitgate just come out? Well, they took it away. They unreleased the game. So they released the game, and then they unreleased the game. What is Room 40? I think their marketing was a little questionable too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think their CEO kind of was the nail in the coffin. He kind of just looked like, he kind of just acted like the epitome of Reddit. Like he was just trying to be a Redditor. You know? If you know, you know. Yo, thanks, Lynx. Yeah, that make FPS games great again, guy. That guy was interesting, to say the least. Yo, Cyrus, thank the tier 1 as well. 2 gifted and tier 1. Appreciate you. Do I enjoy the sweaty games? Like the one I just played? Not really. If it's more close, sure. Sure. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Bum 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 bum. What is this? What time is it? It's 3? I might hop off at like 4. Give or take. We'll see. I'll see how the games go. Just the queues being really long kind of like, I don't know, puts me to sleep a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Vote for a map. Arriving at Watchpoint Gibraltar. Prepare your defenses. Select
Boy Carty.
I think I've seen that name before.
That is so funny, I'm not gonna lie. Oh man.
One sec. Did I miss that? Wow. Dude, nobody locks the new hero. Sorry, I got an email and I thought it was important, but...
Hello. Hello. 5, 4, 3, 2,
Dude.
1. Attackers in
10%.
Hmm.
Goodbye.
Oh, so good.
Oh, is this one? I'm coming. Ow.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, she was level 5, that's why. Oh my god.
Thank you!
Again.
I wonder if it's worth quick nailing.
He's trying to hook you, he's trying to hook you, he's trying to hook you.
I'm scared. I'm scared. What the heck? What are we doing?
Flash out, oh god!
What am I supposed to do?
We gotta get the mercy. Oh.
Oh, I'm so dead.
In stark contrast to the last game, this game is kind of silly.
Alright, we can touch. You got... There's a bastion, never mind, there's a bastion. No, go.
I got his ass. That was kind of fire.
Oh my god, I'm getting chased out by a live tender, bro.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna leave.
Zero's placing the 2 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
I am above defeat.
It's critical.
Someone stop that payload!
Enemy in sight.
Oh my god, there's a mercy here too. Oh no, Miguel, be careful.
This will suffice.
Drop those goons off the payload!
Oh, Miguel's getting rolled. Something else.
Oh my god.
I'm ulting when they're not ulting when
You
they're
know
a
what?
bad
I'm
idea.
blocking it. I've seen it work for others. God, make it work for me here. Well, I'm TPing, I think.
Oh yeah, no, I'm TPing out of here though. Oh.
Yeah, let's go.
Arriva la punizione!
Interesting, interesting.
I've actually been going Zen when they ban Anna because I'm like, oh, I know exactly what you're doing. I know what you're gonna play. You're banning Anna. I hope you know Zen's worse.
Ow. Check everything in 3 months.
Now they owe me their life. Ready to deploy. Arriva la punizione! I can... Little before
I think our Doom is mad at me. He's following me around spamming heal me.
Are not blocking me, bitch.
Heck no. Who do they think they're messing with?
I couldn't turn around. Dude, I literally run out of mouse pad space after like 4 spins.
la mia vendetta.
My goodness, I'm hiding. They will never know I'm all the way here.
We're dead. Playing our own defense is a little tough. Ow.
Nice. We got her. Nice. Alright. Trash healers.
That guy got dominated by a hog for 10 minutes. And then typed trash healers. Good to be back.
Anyways, after telling Miguel off, I'm gonna go eat soup myself.
All right.
Enjoy that.
Sounds good.
Bye.
See you later.
Peace.
Did walk, I think, in 2 months. Yeah, I'll probably do like one more ish. We'll see.
All right, sounds good.
Oh, there's a lot of people get really angry in quick play games. That's like the norm. Oh shit. I tabbed out. I was too slow. Oh, I was tabbed out. I'm too slow. Damn. That's on me. One's eating the prime. Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh.
There's
Someone.
no vote or anything.
Someone probably took
The mother's work is never done.
Vendetta, and so they left.
Yeah.
Save yourselves, and we'll all live with our lives.
What is that little orange star on the other team?
I think that's if you max out your drives, you get the special star.
5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Moving out.
Uh-oh. Damn, he's won. Vendetta streak lost, yeah. I mean, it lasted pretty well. It's okay, though. It was gonna be my last game anyways, so I don't mind. I don't mind. Yeah, I'm out of there.
Objective lost. The payload. Your lifesaver. Keep fighting.
Going up. Get them off the payload. Enemy in sight. What a shame.
Ow. That was kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
It's just, I don't know if it's just me, but I've been getting 1 win and 1 loss for 3 weeks already, and I can't rank up / D rank. Sounds like 50-50 Overwatch is doing its job.
Enemies are moving the payload.
God, I haven't got to say that in a long time.
That's good.
You're powered up. Get involved. I'll hunt you all down.
Oh, he wants.
Yeah.
I'm dead. Force 50-50. The EOMM of Overwatch. Force 50-50.
Last mistake. They always think they can run.
God, he just does not die.
Wait, who are you chasing?
It was a hazard.
Oh yeah, no.
When do you figure out who won rival streamer? At the award show?
Thanks for pitching me up.
Oh God, where is... It was over my head. I could not find her. She was directly above me.
Yeah. I was like, where is she? Oh, okay.
Let's give this another shot.
Found her with my face.
Let's get them off the payload.
I'm dead. I don't know, let me do the healing one, I guess.
I've always liked the change. Over there.
Poor guy.
They're moving the payload. Stop them.
Vendetta really is just such a feast or famine hero.
Eyes on the target. Eyes on the target.
Can't see him. No. Can't get up.
I'm gonna walk away from that glowy hazard.
I ran at him like a crazy man. Oh. Oh, yes. Wait, you're crazy. Oh, I left you to die. Uh-oh.
It's okay. We good.
Nice.
We good. Teamwork.
Well, the new season hasn't been announced yet. This is still like... I guess it's kind of close to the end of the new season, or the current season. Poor guy.
Enemies are moving the payload.
season next week? I think it's... Wait, maybe it is next week, actually. Is it next week? Oh my god. Wait, you're right. It is next week, isn't it? Well.
Stop them. Retribution comes.
December 4th or 9th? I don't even know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I have no idea. 9th sounds right.
It's not over. Not yet. Enemies are moving the payload.
Ninth son, yeah, okay. That is the 9th. Peaking the high noon, certainly a decision.
Let's get them off the payload.
Oh, man. Yeah, so in 2 weeks. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, that was my last one. GG's was fun. I will see you later.
Have a good one.
Bye. Alright, chats. Chat, that's it for me. Appreciate you guys for hanging. Thanks for spending your time. Hope you guys enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. That said, yeah, I'm gonna hop off. I'm going to... Twitch is gonna go to Flex 2. YouTube, I got nowhere to send you. TikTok, I got nowhere to send you. But I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might take a day off. I've been streaming a lot the last couple weeks, and I feel like I probably need one. I was gonna take one today, and then I was like, maybe I should actually show up. So we'll see. And then what day is it? Thursday, we have a sponsor stream for a game. I forget what it is. It's like a new spell game or something. I forget what it's called. It's like spell something. Spellcaster, I think. So that'll be fun. I think we're maybe playing with Emong for that, I think. So we'll do that then. And then other than that, yeah, rest of the week, we'd probably just kind of chill out a little bit. Okay? Yo, blatantly, leave it too gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. All right, TikTok, I'll see you later. Going down first. Have a good night. Goodbye. Next up, YouTube and Twitch. Well, Twitch, I'm running one last ad for the AFK droppers that might have been here. YouTube, I got nothing for you. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, but that's it for me. I'll be right back. Okay. BRB. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Sorry. Some bros is in the prime. Appreciate you. All right. Appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks so much. I hope you guys have fun. But yeah, have fun in class 2. YouTube, I'll catch you tomorrow. I gotta figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow if I do stream. But then Tuesday for sure if I don't stream tomorrow. Alright. Have a good night. I'll see you later. Goodbye.